Good evening, everyone. Let me get my headphones on because that would help. That would help a lot. Yeah, good evening. It's sorted. I need a drink already, but I've got a dry mouth today. Always, you go live and suddenly you lose your voice and your brain and everything. Anyway, yeah, mapping and stuff and things and stuff like that. That's what today's video is, as always, going to be about. Just a bit of a live stream to see if anyone's out there wanting to chat. Just having a look to make sure that it's all running, because one of them I don't see running. There it is. It looks like it's running. Is that working? Yes. Ah, there he is. Right, close that down. Close that down. Right, level 50's here already. Boom, we are live. Yes. Sorry, just setting things up. Bit of a crazy day, fairly chilled. Had Jimmy Bo come round today. He was finishing work and driving by, so Jimmy Bo 1000. He turned up, which is good. We had a nice cup of tea, bit of chats. What have I been doing? Well, I've been messing about. Let me just drag everything back over here. I've been messing around with Terragon again. And like, it's a really, I still don't get it. I'm putting this out here in case anyone knows. If anyone comes across this video and they've managed to get past the 30-second mark of me not knowing what the heck I'm doing, I'm having a problem. I'm having a problem with Terragon, which is I'm making maps. And then sometimes when I go into the map, we're going to go into one now. Sometimes when I go into the map, progression is fine, and sometimes it doesn't work for the same map. I haven't regenerated it or anything. So I've been generating a few of them, and I've got a few to go through. I'm only going to go through a couple now. We'll try a tricky one, which is a 4K one, a little one. I think I might try that one there. Okay. I'm just having a look at my my list of these things. I just want to try a couple now, mess about, you know, and just it's been really bugging me. And we'll try and recreate the error, maybe, or maybe it's all fine because there's going to be one silly little setting somewhere that I've just messed up. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, how are you, 50? Are you working tonight, or are you chilling? What are you up to tonight? Anything good? Have you had a good day? Is it still boiling hot there in Portugal? Let's, oh yeah, and I messed with my camera. Am I kind of there? I'm there. Bit green around the edges, but oh well, that'll do. New game. I've been making lots of these. Let's just try this one. Vanilla scented, vanilla pie. Let's try this one. This is the one I want to try now. Everything is on absolute. I haven't got any silly settings or anything. We're just going to go into it and try it is. Not tonight. Good, good, good. Oh, that's all good. Well, I'm going to drop in the normal place if you ever want to come and say hello. Clicking all the buttons, making sure everything's okay on the Discord server. We've got a welcome. Who's that? Somebody this morning. Black Marsh. Well, hello, Black Marsh. About 30 degrees. Whoa, that's crazy. That is crazy. Absolutely mad. I don't know what it is here. Let's have a look. Let's switch on the old little sensor thing. There it is. Beep, beepity beep. Got my little sensor. I'll give it a few seconds whilst it detects my CO2 levels and all that kind of business and tells me what the temperature is in this room. Right, okay. So here I am in a little 4K map. I know that, well, I haven't actually checked this one to see if there's a trader in the right place, but we'll see. We're here. I'm going to go into a God mode and I'm going to find myself the edge of the map. So here is the edge of the map. This particular one, what did I say? This is a pie one. So this one changes biome as it goes round in a circle. So I'm going to go to the edge of the map as if this was where I put people. Oops-a-daisy. And then we'll just pretend we're starting a game and just do the little starter quests. I've got very good at this simply for the fact that I've done this now 1,000 times. I can't say how many times I've done this. Ridiculous. I need 2 rocks and then I need a very quick... Yes, zombie, go away. I need a quick little one of these. Here we go. Okay, so we'll grab this. Then what we'll do is we'll create our axe. What temperature? It doesn't. Oh, it is 17 degrees in my room right now. 17 degrees. That's meant to be cold, isn't it? Don't know. Right, so we're going to go and hit the normal stuff. We're going to go and get some wood. 17 degrees, is that it in here? Okay, I feel quite warm. I'm wearing a hoodie, but okay, that's all right. And we need a bit of stone action. There's a bit of a stone over there. We're just simply just rushing through these because we're going to see if the old trader deal is actually working. So we press Y, and unfortunately I've got to go through this every time. I could, I suppose, mod it out so I don't have to bother. Plant fibers, that will do us. Right, we're going to grab that. We're then going to go W. Primitive debris, wear it. Wooden club. Primitive bow. Stone arrow. And then we are just going to go for the win. And there should be an exclamation mark. There it is. Right, so here we are at the old traders. Whoop. And as if we were coming in. And then I've got to keep testing this every time. Get the stone shovel, and then this has got jobs, so this is fine. This is working. So I'm having to go into each map to kind of just check that it works, because sometimes it doesn't, and I want to at least say that everything has been checked, basically. So that one is checked. So I'm now going to exit that. And that one was the 4K Pi one. So what I'm going to do on the other screen, I'm basically, well, I'll show people. When you run the map, this is what people do, is they run their map and they check it. Then what they do is they zip this lot up and then they share it. Now, if we have a look at this, this is 69.4 megabytes. But if we put things in detail mode and we go by date, forgetting the checksums, that's fine. All of these ones here have been added and generated first time you run the map. So if you delete those and then I go properties here, this is now 35 meg, so you can basically half the size of it. So this one I'm going to compress to 4K vanilla Pi, just so I know that I've actually checked that one, basically. Baby numbers, I like that. Baby numbers. That's all it is. Just little baby numbers. So next one, we'll try, not 8K new, we'll try, let's try 8K vanilla pie shape one. I'll try this one as well, and then I'm not going to do loads of them. I just want to try a couple now. But it's kind of annoying. But then what I need, and maybe you can help me here, 50, is I need my pieces of paper to do, because what I want to make is a list. Because what always happens, maybe we could check on Nexus mods. People always say, "Can you make this map with this map pack?" So I'm just trying to think of all the bigger mods and map packs that people might want these things made for. So there's definitely the good old classic, isn't there? Where is it? I'm looking for their little debris server here, the Compo map pack. So we've got the Compo. Now I think that comes in various forms now. This is why I want to check out their Discord. If I go to, they got classic modded Cup P and Cup P NPC. I don't know what all that is. Compo pack, there's definitely a classic. Then there's one that says modded with over 4,000 community made POIs. It is designed for enriched gameplay and many hours of fun. So that's modded. I don't know if has that got extra mods in there? I'll have to look at that. There is a modded one. And then they've got one which is called Cup P. Community Unity Block Pack. Okay, that's a block pack. We've got to see. Oh, so the modded one might be with the block pack. I don't want to do that. And then they've got one. It says NPC. What's this? Oh, it's their bandits. Okay, so really there is only the classic. I'm not going to bother with the modded. I'm going to do the classic. That's one of them. So what is there? Like, what mods have we got? Like Darkness Falls. In fact, I might have a look on Nexus Mod and see what people have said to me. First, let's do this. All right, here we are. We have kind of got in the right place. So we're going to get some of this business. Lovely 2 stones next to each other. We'll get the plant fibers. All I need is a lucky Wiggy wiggy around here. Let's just go into God mode. Go and find ourselves a little eggy wiggy. There's one there. Right, perfect. We'll get the axe up. We'll get the axe. We'll chop some staff and do it all over again. And this has been basically about half of my day today and half of my day yesterday. Just doing this over and over and over again. I suppose, I wonder if I can mod it out so you don't have to do it. And then it still gives you progression. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. Normal thing, primitive outfit. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Stick that on. Stick a wooden club on. Primitive bow. And then a stone arrow. And then let's go and see if this map works as well. This one is quite a long way away. Yes, yes, yes. Not too far away. Whoopsie doody doo-dah. Where's it gone? Here we are. Let's get in here. Come up direct. Look, and then this one doesn't. This doesn't. So now I don't have the option here to get the special quest. So the special quest is gone. Now, having a look at this POI, it's not like it's over any different biomes. I don't go over here and suddenly enter a different biome or anything. This is definitely in the forest. So I don't understand why this isn't doing it. I don't understand that. So I'll show you what I did, and maybe you can work it out, 50. I don't know. I'll show you what I did, and we'll see if it happens again. So I'm actually going to quit the game. That was 8K pi, wasn't it? So I'm going to go to generated worlds. I'm going to go to 8K pi. Here's the files that I just had. I'm going to go to details, put it into date. I'm going to get rid of the files that it generated in case that has an impact. I'm trying to bring it back to normal. So now it's back, right? So we haven't changed the files in any way. And I'm going to reboot this up, and we're going to see if doing it again, it probably won't work now we're on stream. But like, sometimes I do it all over again and it's fine. And it lets me have progression. And I just do not understand what is breaking progression. I've got to do some more research. Somebody must have worked out. There must be somebody on one of the modding sites that has commented on why progression breaks. So I'm going to go new game. I'm still on this. Obviously, it remembers the last game, so I'm just going to rename it. I'm going to go start. We'll see. We'll see if it works again this time. Anyway, I'm going to quickly go over to Nexus Mods whilst we think about it. And I'm going to have a look at some of the comments people have left me saying, oh, can you have this map on this one and all this lot? Definitely somewhere. I remember people saying stuff. I just need to find the mod. I think it was... Oh, it could have been on any of them, couldn't it? Could have been on the massive cities. Or it could have been on... Let me just go. Mega cities. Wasteland, forest biome, multi-biomes. Let's have a look. I just want to see if there's any posts that people have said. So here we go. Getting an error. No, it crashes. Yep, get a better computer. Blah, blah, blah. Can you do this with ZZ Tong's prefabs? So there's ZZ Tong. Got to find out what prefabs they are. Compo pack somebody wants. Okay, that's that one. Are we ready? Oh, and we'll do that one. Click on posts here. Okay, so again, I'm going to go into God mode because this is just going to post me somewhere really random. I'm amazed I haven't been eaten by now. So we're going to go out here. Let's go and find kind of the edge of the map, like a standard spawns place. And let's start the whole process again for the third time. Just to see. Oh, there we go. One of those is nice to have, nice and quick. And another rock. Some wood. Okay, do I have do I have as much as I need for an axe? I do. Grab said axe. Hammer, hammer, hammer. It's just a PO. You can't load any POI pack. Yes, you can. Yeah, I can take any POI pack and I can load it. It's simply you just put it in a folder in your mods folder, and then you get the program to reference it, and it'll incorporate it into the list of things, which is kind of nice. It comes with its own set of kind of POIs. I suppose I could do it with the Terrigan POIs as well. Primitive bow, what do we need? We need some more wood. Come here. Darkness Falls. I'm sure somebody said that to me before. What else is big? Well, we could have a look at the whatchamacallit, the old mod pack, and see if anything's like that. Right, here we go. So we've done that again. We're over here. It's probably exactly the same one. Come on, pop up. No, I don't know. If this doesn't work, then we know there's a major problemo. We're here. Whoops, let's not break our legs. So I come in here and complete. Okay, this one's just not working. This one's just not working. And I don't know what it is. It's like, how many trader wrecks do we actually have? If I exit this and we have a look at the actual map properly, let's go and bring this over here. Let's grab said map. I'll delete those files again because I don't need them. I'm going to bung these in here. We'll have a look at the map and see how many there are. I think there might only be one trader. I don't know. Right, here we go. So if we go to traders, oh, in the green zone, there's absolutely tons of them. And they should all be wrecks. Yeah, they're all wrecks. Let's even go to the edge here. Wrecked, it says in the bottom corner. So this is just behind me. In fact, what's happened to me on green screen? So go it again. Stop it now. Stop it. Stop being naughty. Oh, it definitely is being naughty. Is that because of the colour on my screen? Yeah, it's because of the colour on the screen. Don't worry, it's just because of this. So all of these are fine. Now that should be a gen, which it is. Let me just have a look. Just here it says gen. When I click on this one, if I click on this one here, it says wrecked. Not a problem. Oops, just here. That one's wrecked. That one's wrecked. Everything's working fine. It's got lots of them. So what is it? I don't understand why it's not working. I just do not understand whatsoever. Right, let me write note at the end of that folder, just so I know it doesn't work. So I'm just going to have to keep generating them, and then sometimes they work, sometimes they do. It's just an absolute pain. So before we do go on, I'm going to run the 7 days mod thing. What comes with a map pack here? Install a new mod. Loading available mods from the internet. What's 5th day? I haven't seen that before. 5th day. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with that later. Okay, but it's not that known. That's a challenge. NZ. No one's ever asked me for that one. Old West. That's a great game, that one. Outback Roadies. Does that come with new custom entities and vehicles? Optional mods for backpack. I don't think this comes with any. That one. Oh yeah, of course. I forget the most important one. Warzuk, but that must be. I don't know what that uses. Wild West wouldn't be worth it in a thing. Why do I not have? Is this only V2? Of course, we've only got the ones that can be in V2, haven't we? Oops, clicked the wrong thing. Is there not Darkness Falls for V2 yet? I love my job. Only when I'm on vacation. Yay! I quite like my job when I do it. Yeah, okay. So this is all the others that we could have had. So Darkness Falls, it's not out on V2 yet. Not according to this anyway. Okay, well, I think I've got a decent list. Warzuk, or Whereas UK, as I always call it. Whereas UK. And these ZZ Tong ones, what are these? I haven't found these before. ZZ Tong POI. ZZ Tong's custom POI V2.1 on Nexus mods. Okay, so that's good. Okay, that's cool. And then, who have we got? Prefabs. Let's have a look. Just looking for any compo pack. That's on here. What's your man who used to be in the Discord quite a bit, who makes some? It wasn't Fizzle Whiz, but it began with F, didn't it? Look at that, level 50. Unlocked. Holy moly. Multiplayer base V1. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just looking for any names I can kind of see. Although what we want is we want to search for something like POI pack. What we got? Voltralox POI pack. 3 weeks ago. Compilation of questable POI locations. Only 26 though. Lazy POI pack. They look a bit lazy. Fluffy Panda, of course. Fluffy Panda's always got some gorgeous stuff and some gorgeous maps. What is in here? Yeah, we could do the Fluffy Pandas. Well, again, there's not a lot. I don't know. How many's that ZZ Tongan got on there? I try to be nice. Don't mess with me if you're watching. You'll explain that later. What? What? He's talking to someone. Someone's replied to me on... Oh, no, you've just messaged on here. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm just having a look at what you just posted on the Discord. I'm looking for the ZZ Tong one. I want to know how many are actually in there. Walking Dead. Blah, blah. Right, let's put in ZZ Tong. Because this is the one somebody's actually asked me for before. And if they've liked them, how many are there? Oh, see, they're not messing about. They're not messing about. They're not messing about. Because a lot of these come up in stuff, don't they? These come up in a lot of the other packs. Right, this is definitely one to do. That's definitely one to do. Okay. Right, cool. So ZZ Tong, Terrigan ones, Whereas UK, I think that would be enough so people would have what they wanted to do. Right, good. That's enough mapping insanity, I reckon. You just the trash from Discord. Oh, I see. You had an idiot on Discord, did you? Is the idiot here on YouTube or Twitch? I don't know. Right, editing tools time. No, don't make the mistake today. Get the mods in there first. Get the mods in there first. Then you don't have to delete everything and start again and get errors and have to delete 1,000 million blocks. Don't do that. Right, there we go. I just have a serious lack of any... I've got some water somewhere. Got my big bottle of water. I don't know where it is. I will find that in a bit. Go away. That's what we get when we're trying to be nice to people. Oh. Or somebody not being nice on there. Oh, I'll leave you to the deleting. You've got it sorted. He's got it sorted, everyone. He's got it sorted. Oh. Can you, if it is something to do with Discord, if I understand what you're talking about, give me their name if you can as well, so I can have a look at them. Okay, editing, prefab editor. Right, so we now got a list of what maps I'm gonna Right. But it just looks like every time I generate a map, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it completely doesn't work, and sometimes it always works. So I've just got to keep making maps, and I've just got to get lucky. I just cannot find the variable that means that the same map is going to cause the problem, and I have no idea why. Right, here we are. We are in this little area here. Set time 010700. That's just slightly better colours. That's still, this is the day after now. You've got to like sometimes look at these things. Look what Jim created. What a beauty. I don't like it was an extra bit at the end. It isn't. Or it is an extra bit at the end. I've got to delete this. Okay, that is going to be an uppity. So we're going to bring that down there. Right, so that's good. So those two are now the same. We go here, those are all the same, and we go here, and those are all the same. And then this one is full at the bottom, which is fine. Kind of almost tempted to kind of actually, I don't know, I'm kind of almost tempted to do that and have them as slightly separate. Not that they are in the real game, but just, oops, undo. Just to kind of finish them off. Did I make a massive hole in that one as well? I did. Let's fill that in. I want this block here, and I'm going to put that all the way down here. And I'm going to stick that in there. Okay. I don't know, just separating them out, I think, just makes it look a little bit better. Even though I think these are 19 and that's 20. I'm not actually too fussed. That's 19. This is going to be 19. And I think this one now is 20, which is fine because it's like a 20 with a gap, a 20 with a gap. That will do me. That will do me. Okay. Nice one. Awesome, awesome. Oh, it was the person who mentioned on the who mentioned on the thing, didn't he? He was asking in the mapping. Oh well. We'll have a Jim's been having loads of power cuts today. The storm's been coming through, isn't it, today? So I guess he's having a few problems at home. But oh well. It's all good, it's all good. Let's just have a look here. Yeah, where is it? Oh, I see. So he's been a plonker, has he? Oh, well. Right. Let's have a look here. We did all of this, didn't we? We finished all of this section. I kind of like this. Yeah, I like. We got all of that. We made the beautiful poster for Wrecked. I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet and do some boring stuff tonight. I really need to finish off these blocks. I think I'm just going to do a little bit of boring stuff because this stuff is bugging me. So that is that actually going to be one of those? That's actually fine. Yeah. That block is actually fine if I paint that in. And then I go onto this mode and I paint that. Oh no, I did want to change that one. Because that one is like that. I just need one. I need this one. Okay. That across here. But fingers again. Okay. That's painted, that's fine. So what I've got to do, you see, is I've got to go and scout round this. Hey Jim, you got electricity. Nice one, mate. There he is. I don't know how you're going to make one of them, Jim. You actually tried, did you? 50. Complete insanity, I swear. Right, this looks okay. This looks okay. It's kind of working out what's going on. This here should have this color along here. So we're trying to kind of snag this lot just to kind of make sure this looks all okay. We'll stick with that bit. That's meant to be half blocks. That looks all okay. Let's go around the other side. We'll tidy up this bit whilst we're going along. On here, that looks okay. That looks okay. That looks okay. That looks okay. I've knocked this one out because I need here just a straight bit. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's just a straight bit will be fine. Oops, I thought I just saw a great big gaping hole. No, we did. Okay. So that looks okay. That looks okay. All of that. It's probably these top corners that are an issue. And you can see all the way down here, we've got the wrong piece here. So this just needs for that section to go across, I do believe. Although I say that and then I come round here. No, that's not going to be right, is it? So what we're saying is we need this block here. Oops, a daisy. This block here. Copy and rotate it to that position. Is that right? Yeah. And the same goes for there. And there. And there. And there. And probably there. I'll be replacing all of those. That will need doing at the bottom to match them. Okay, so let's do that one. That one. That one. That one. I've gone all Little Britain on myself. That one. Then I need to copy this one with rotation. And then I need to go... That's quite an optical illusion falling down here. That one goes there, and that one goes there. No, it doesn't. Two face farts. I just need one that has two bottom parts to it. What's this all about? This is incorrect as well. That's incorrect. That's going to be incorrect. That's going to be incorrect. Okay. So which one is that one going to be at the bottom? I might have to find that one manually. I need one that has a trim. And it just has the two around the side, around the outside, around the outside. Where would they be? There's one. Where's two? Where's two? Where's two? There's that one. There's no two. It's this one here. Around the outside. Bam. Okay. That's probably what we're looking for here. There. And then this will need... This is only going to be the double. Oh, have I messed it up here? Yeah, I have messed it up here. Hang on a sec, kiddo. Yeah? Oh, hang on.
The TV timed out.
Say that again louder.
The TV timed out because it's so.
Okay. I'll be down in a second, yeah? Yeah, I'm just going to go and help kiddo in a sec. So if you can hang on, and I will go and get a drink whilst I go downstairs. That cold cup of tea. I'll be back in a tick. Oops, press the right button. Right then. Oh, kiddo sorted. Kiddo sorted, and I found in the fridge a bottle of tonic water. Do not fizz everywhere. Do not fizz everywhere. Do I risk it and take a really cold cup of tea, drink it, and then use this mug? Okay. Wish me luck. It's a bit minging. Clean it out. Oh. Oh, I'm such a fan of tonic water. Anyone else like tonic water? Page 1, row 2, I think. I think we're sorted. What we've got to do is we've got to remember to get this one. No, copy this one here. Get this one up here. This was the copy and paste error I had. That. Because that block doesn't have the bit that comes down. So, does that one have a paint job in there? No, it doesn't. So that one needs one. That one's okay, but that one doesn't need one. That obviously needs replacing as well. That one does. That's obviously not painted because it needs fixing. So there's quite a few blocks on these edges that need fixing. That's okay. And then this one is going to be a 3-way. Right, let's get the 2-ways in. So that one's fine. That one's fine. That one needs shooting as well. Whoo! That one's good. That one's correct now. And then that one's already been done, and that one we're happy with. Okay. So that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, that's good. And then this is a triple job. So, but a triple job that way around. So we're going to copy that. I'm going to place that on here. I think we've done the corner. Okay. So, I know this is the boring bit, but it's got to be done at some point because I've been leaving this bit for ages. So let's go and paint the corners on here. Right, so they look funky. Like so. Tonic with whiskey, maybe. Yeah, that's when Tim likes it. When it's got a good, strong whiskey in there. Fair play. I just like a bit of tonic water. Right, I think that's good. Then, if we try to paint this without destroying everything. Whee! And then, my golly gosh, I better remember to save. Because this is a job I do not want to have to repeat. Because there's plenty more blocks to fix. Right. Let's hit save. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so that's loads better than it was. This side needs doing as well. Let's check this. We need the single, a single, a single, a single, a single line, a single line, a single line. That's fine. And all the way up here looks good as well. So let's go and get that double liner. Like so. And let's do all the ones facing upwards. Why does that look like a triple? Should be a double liner. It is. Wrong one. Next one. Next one. Next one. Bottom one's fine. Copy pasta that one. Bam. 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 Done. Right. Oops, daisy. Right, that's good. Yes, it's looking all right. We're getting there anyway. Just be nice when it's all sorted. Right, that's all good, that's all good. Okay, what's going on here? That's not correct. Okay, so if I punch out the ones that are not correct, then we can... Although, wouldn't this have lines coming underneath it? It would, wouldn't it? I'm going to have to really think about this. It's because I built them all vertically and copied and pasted them. Okay. Okay, so we decided that lot was all right. So it's the under blocks. If we're going to make it all look good, we're going to have to, like, fix all of this area underneath. Whew, that's a lot. Let's have a look on top. What have we got here? Rando block. Another rando block. Badoinga. We want to get this corner. No, we don't. That's meant to be like that, I think. I can't remember in the POI. I don't think it's going to go that way. We might end up knocking some blocks out to help people jump up. That's what we might do. That's all good. What's happening here? Oh, that's no good. That's no good. That just needs to be... Oh, so if I copy this single across, does it ruin that? It does. But yet, surely I can put that in here and rotate it so we can get a single but a paintable side like that. Okay. That looks a bit better. So that's going to go there, that's going to go there, that's going to go there, and this colour is going to go here. So that finishes that bit off. Yes, that's correct. Remember to be respectful. We love this game. And do it for the love of it. Why has somebody not been respectful? What? Are they still messing with you? Talk to me, talk to me. No? Oh, you're just saying about people who go in there. Well, if people are not respectful, you just ban them. Ban them! Ban them! Ban them all! Ban them all. So in theory, this could all be completely wrong. You know why? Because this could all be wrong. Do I want to cop out and not bother having the blocks here? Just a heads up. No, it's good to get the warning. Maybe I should put that on auto as well. Do you reckon? What would it look like? That block here. The problem is the way the blocks go in this game, it wouldn't work, would it? Because this block here, in theory, should be like that. But that wouldn't work with, or it could work with this. Let's get a block down and paint it up and have a look. Let's have a look. Where is it? Where is it? Here. So, yeah, this is what I don't like about it, because it is the true way it's done. If that block there, this looks correct, doesn't it? This looks correct. But that side, it really doesn't look correct, because that should be half a block with a line down here. So the way they've done their painting, it's not very good. So what do you think I should do? I could make it as a template. Yeah, but that's what happens to the corners, you see. The corners mess up. For the most of it, it's fine. It's just the corners. Let's put that back. Paint that up again, just so we can see it. And reference it. But yeah, we'll find that all these, like that block's fine. But this, all of these blocks will need to be changed. And this is meant to be 2 sets of blocks. So in theory, if I make these middle 2 ones, these are going to be slightly different. Actually, it won't make a difference because any lines underneath here will be hidden in the block. Okay. So what we're going to have to do, for example, is we're going to have to take this block here and we're going to have to rotate this one so it's like so. Yeah. But this one here is no good because we want one that is a double like this one, and then this would have to be placed like that from there to there. Boom, boom. Right, if we do it unpainted, we can probably see things a lot better. And then the same goes from here. From here, I could go all the way to the end for now. And we could fill in the gaps in between. Here and here, here and here, here and here. And this edge is going to have a line in that direction as well. Maybe, we'll have to see. So what we're looking for is on this side, we're just looking for whole blocks. And when I put a second one on there, yeah, it's going to look like that. So we're looking for, on the top here, we're looking for half a block, half a block, half a block, all the way along. And it's going to be filled, not filled. See, there you go, straight away. We've got this issue, haven't we? And each one of these is worth 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not filled. That's not 2, 3, 4. Then that one is. Lerman, this is a right pain. I need the one with a single again. I think I used it somewhere. I might have filled in the top and not needed to. Oh well. Oh well. Where's that single one gone again? That's here, but not with the little extra bits on it. It's that one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hang on. Have I done that wrong? I have done that wrong, haven't I? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This one. But even this is incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do this and copy and paste it. But then I also need to take this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one here will give us an extra line up here. And this one here will just have a line going this way. Because I did do double lines on everything. Okay, let's do this and we can copy and paste it. We can copy and paste it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So now I'm looking for no. Now I'm looking for kind of a line up here and a line just underneath. Do we have that block? We must do somewhere. I'll do it in a sec. Yeah, we're looking for a particular block, aren't we? Where it has like a line like that, but it also has a line here and a line here. So that is a double jobby. That's a double jobby, not a corner jobby. That's a double jobby, okay. I knew this would break my brain eventually. The 2-corner job, not the 3-corner job. We want the 2-corner job. We want this one here. We want that. And then this one is going to be... Why does it change block? It's not going to be that. That's the problem. We need one that has a trim at the side, but nothing on that bit. Illy.io chess. Are you a chess.io player? But welcome, welcome. That block, I think, is one that I don't know if we've got. Do you know what I mean? Because it needs everything. It needs that part here. It needs this part here, but it doesn't need this section here. This could be our downfall. Or do I? Because shouldn't it still be edged? No, it shouldn't be edged. There should be no edge on that. Okay, so I'm going to have to visualize this one. This one I don't think we've got. This one might have to be fixed with a plate. I really don't think this block exists. Okay, so how would I get round this? Let's see if I can get round it. I'm going to get round it by probably just taking this block here. Like that. But even if I put a plate on that, it's going to come up to the edge here. I never thought... I feel like this shouldn't be difficult to do. The only option I've got on top then would be to not have this section. I need to get rid of just that bit there. But that would be a lip with one on the top. Poor Ilio Chess has just come in the most boring bit ever, where I'm trying to work out weird corner blocks. Sorry, but welcome. Over on Twitch. Good to see you. New time, a new time person on here. Oh, you've been watching 4 minutes. I think you've got to watch. Have you got to watch 5 minutes to say something? I can't remember. There's some weird kind of thing here anyway. Oh, they've been following for a while. 4 months. Yeah, this is a tricksy little block, this. I wonder if there's some weird one where you can paint lots of different sections of it. Dragon Nugget 007. Welcome. Is that a birthday cake? I don't know what that symbol is. It comes up weird on my one. But anyway, welcome. Let me see if I can see it on the proper stream. Oh no, it's cool sunglasses. Cool sunglasses to you. Where's my sunglasses? I don't have any cool sunglasses right here, right now to wear. But yes, welcome. We're building. We're doing kind of boring bits at the moment, but I'm kind of working on it. You know what I mean? Evening, Angel Ice. How are you as well? This is slowly doing my head in. Slowly doing my head in. I don't know. I think I might come back to this block, or I might lose my mind. Because basically what I need... I think I'm just going to take this block here to start with. And I'm just going to shift this across. And then I might just have this open. And we'll see... We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. I think I can just take these, rotate those bad boys, and shove them here. So that kind of fills in that section of the block. We're then gonna take this one would do here, like so. And then all we need to do is take, what, 3 of these? Rotate them like so, and then bung them in here as well. And then we've kind of got a whole block here, haven't we? We've ended up... why has that gone on to single mode as well? Let's go and place this all down. There we go. We've got one block. We've got one block, people. There's still not... Can we copy that? Because it will hide everything. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Copy. Bam. But if I do that, what's going to happen here is it's going to mess this bit up, because this one, we don't want those lines. That's fine, but we're going to have to be creative, aren't we? Because we decided, okay, this is fine. This is still quicker. So we're going to place 1, 2, 3. And then here, no, we're not going to place 1, 2, 3. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. You just want the one-sided one. But that is the one-sided one. You want the one-sided one with the empty. We got one of these blocks. Up here, this one here. If I was a good builder, I would end up putting everything out and like placing a block so I can keep coming to it and copying it. But I'm an idiot, so. Also, the issue here is this is not what we're looking for. From here to here, we're looking for a full block because we are scamming it, the edge. And then this bit here, that needs to be that block. No, it doesn't. It needs to be that block copied here. Do you know what I mean? Then we got another block here. Now this one we might be able to copy over and over again, methinks. This is no good because this one needs this edge. So this one is, no it's not. No it's not. But then I've got the same problem again here, haven't I? This way we got out of it, but this side we can't get out of it. I know why. So the only way we can do this without that block is to put something like this here. No. Let's do the middle bit. So this should not be difficult. Turn that round and bring that here. Why did that not do it? Because I just turned it round and then placed it. Oh, you are going to be an absolute pain, aren't you? I'm going to copy that, paste it, turn it round, bring it over here, and paste it in. Yeah, that's the only way I can do that, but then it makes this block look huge. Move on. You want me to do something different? That's blatant as that. Do something else. This is boring. Okay. I just want to get it right. I just feel like there should be a strip down the side here, and there should be a strip down the side here. It's this block that's an issue because it needs a strip, and it needs a strip on the top, strip on the side, and strip on the top. If I'm going to run a line down there. Okay. I've been told to stop doing that. That's fine. Okay, what other big things can we get in here? We've managed to put a little mouse trap behind there. Do we need anything else in this room? What would Rect have? Let's put Rect in here again, just because we like to see him in his jail. Right, so now he's in his jail. So here we are. Hello, Rect. How you doing? Your belly's just touching there. I put you too far forward, mate. He's got a box. I suppose it's a prison cell. It's not meant to have a lot in it. So I suppose that's okay. Right? So on this list, we've got here this to finish off. We've pretty much done the tube, unless we want to put stuff in the tube or make more little holes to shoot from. We could always make something here, couldn't we? And then we've got to do some wiring, and we've got to kind of make our little paths here. How about we like get this wire to go along here and join up with this one with some kind of junction box? Would that be kind of interesting? Something to run around if you want to run around a different area. So I'm going to extend that. What junction boxes? We've already got that junction box, which again, I don't like the colours to that one. I don't like this door kind of blends in way too horribly. What was wrong with that? At least that looks a little bit better. Like the door needs to be something else. Maybe the door just needs to be darker, so it looks like a door. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be that. So do I take an... we've got the main junction box in here, the big switch and all that lot. These could do with a little paint job in here. What if we got a black? We did the insides of these. What do they look like? Oh, that looks better in black. Okay, that looks a bit better. Right, save that. And then, yeah, what other boxes do we have in 7 days? It's kind of like a junction box. So, junction, electrical box. I can't remember all the names for them again. It'd be prop helpers. A gun safe would be lovely in this park POI. Shame there's not room for a gun safe. Just imagine that. Although Jen likes her guns out on show. Flotation pillar. What the hell's that? I've never seen that object. I want to see what that is. Let's put that here. Let's delete all this lot. Let's delete all this lot. Okay, a flotation pillar. What's that look like? That looks a lot like a pillar to me. I don't know why they've got that. Yeah, some kind of little electrical box. Props outdoors. How about this? We got little electrical things here. We've got an insulator. That might be interesting for something on the roof. Where are we, electrical boxes? Where are we? Nope, they're not here either. Props. Building? Yeah, come on. You're in here somewhere. We've got these kind of boxes. Utility poles. Electrical box 01. Electrical box 02. I don't even recognise that box. Let me see that down. That's like a big box. Wow. I couldn't even name where that's used. That'd be a really easy build to do in comparison to many others. But not in this room. What else have we got? A drinking fountain, okay. Can you remember the names of these things? Here we go. The breaker wall box. Yeah, we looked at all of those before. I think it's just going to have to be another little box, isn't it? Some description. What about one of those little... Weren't some of them like round or something? Or could just make an irrelevant little box, like with this one. There's a little electrical bit. I don't think there's any other electrical boxes. Ham radio. Oh man, oh, you love one of them in here. Just imagine one of those in Jen's room. A little ham radio. Would that be even possible? Could I get a ham radio somewhere like here? A little desk with a ham radio on top. Maybe take a bookshelf type box, put it there and put a ham radio on top. That be possible? So we've kind of got this box here upside down, like so. Then we get a ham radio kit. Okay, that's actually really quite big, isn't it? Because it's got the microphone as well. Would something like that be possible? Maybe here? Although a gun safe would look amazing there. No, maybe... What do you think? ham radio kit right there. On top of some kind of large box. On top of a table or something. Like one of these, a restaurant table end. What if we put a restaurant table end, just the half of it? Oops. With that on there. Can that fill in? Can you fill that in and have a single radio? You're meant to put it like that, aren't you? Unless I put a full restaurant table here. Double. You could maybe make a basic table like that. I don't know, there's got to be a single table somewhere. There is the rusty iron. That would not be hard to make, would it? I just wondered if I could make something like that. Little dials and bits and bobs. It would kind of look really cool. It might be impossible. Little circles. Is that too over-ambitious, do you think? Or should we try it? I still think it'd be easy to make one of these tables at least. Let's make one of these anyway. So this is quite simply ones all the way around, 2s by 2s all the way up, and then 1.5s on the inside. Okay, let's do that to start with. Oh, and the thickness of the table is worth 1, and it's actually 1.5 down. It can't be 1.5 down here if that's 2, because that is 1.5. That's fine. So metal table, let's get some metal blocks. Bam, we're going to go up 20 indeed. We're going to go there to there. We're going to pull this out this way. So we have 20 by 20. We're going to go from here to here. We're going to go from here to here. Here to there. There. Nope. We're going to go from that side to this side. And we're going to go from this corner to that corner. Bam. And then in theory, we're going to go 1.5 out. That's fine. So we're just going to go like that. We're going to go like this. We're going to make this funky table. Funky table. And then we need to get a whole bunch of halves. And it should be good. Halves and quarters. So let's get some halves. Learn to type and get some halves to start with. Go to advanced rotation. Go from here to here. Go from here to here. Go from here to here. Woo. Go from here to here. All right. Then here to here. Here to here. Here to here. And there to there. Then we need our quarter block. which is going to start off in this direction, here to here. Is that right? Yep. And then here to here. I feel like I might have done that one wrong. Let's have a look at that one. Nope, that one is all right. Okay, let's paint this up. This table is definitely a light grey rusty. Officially, it is metal white, probably, or metal wrought iron. I think this will do anyway. Yeah. So let's go paint all sides. Start that again. Paint all sides. Always check, never trust. See? Never trust. Never trust it. Let's just undo all of that properly. What colour was the floor? I remember. I can't remember. Oh, don't you even crash on me now. I didn't hit save. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, don't save it. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Angel Eyes is in bed. I didn't notice that. You're in bed. I bet you she's asleep already. I bet you she's in a sleep already. Okay. You are not. Are you going to undo that? You are. That was the colour of the floor. Okay. The old shadow issue is now starting to complain. But we will get there. What is coming on there? Okay. So now let's save it. Now let's reload it. Storage. Boom. And that's what we've got. We've got one of those tables. Yeah, I think that it gives us something there. It gives us something there. I don't know if it's the best thing to put there, but it's nice to build it anyway, so we've got it. Do I try? Do I try? I don't know why I want to try. I just feel like it would be good fun. Do we want to try and get that on there? So let's assume the boxes are doable. Key box almost done. Nice. Just got to make the key. We have the only key I made, Jim, is the one in the lounge, which I can show you what I did. Just in case you want to do the same type of key, but it may not look like the same type of key. I made this out of a very basic key, out of plates, and that's a destroyed tile there, a destroyed plate. That's the only way I can make a key. Storage. Okay. So if we assume these boxes are kind of okay, or some versions of them, the main thing is can we make the microphone? Can we make the microphone? Question is how big is this damn thing? We probably would have to make that a 3x3 with something in the middle that points up. So if there's 10, that would be the middle. We could always offset it slightly. So if we go to the 11th one, and I would like to get rid of that, that should rub out now. Thank you. Right, let's see if we can get some kind of beautiful thing. We could put some circular little plate things around the side. So I could get like, I don't know. Even if we made it slightly different. What about if I go 3 meter? Okay. So we could do this. And then we could take that. And then all we need is something that comes up like, oh dear, that's not quite what we want. But it looks cool. Something pillory and pointy. Pillory and pointy, a wedge, narrow, high corner. That's a corner. Pyramid base. Pyramid base. Don't know if that's high enough. Maybe. Yeah. Why don't we put that? Oops, daisy. Could we do that? And then in here, we need to get a full block. Nope, it's not going to go in. There we go. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, kind of just under a pillar. Opening up. This is going to be interesting, this little shape here. Might be possible. Oh, that's the Yale key with it. This is a Yale key with a tag on it. Well, don't worry about a tag if you can't. Pillar. You take a ½ meter pillar. Bam. Bam. That might be high enough for us. Methinks. We're then going to get some kind of other wedgy bit like this, but a bit smaller. We could probably get away with putting a maybe something like that on top. No, that looks a little bit too big. We could always just go for that kind of thing as an excuse. And then we want some kind of base steel and then a ramp and a line away around it. I don't know, let's just try it. Those might have to be half blocks. Certainly going to be wider than that. Yeah, I think it might be a bit of a pain with half blocks, but we'll see. Maybe. No, that's only going to be a block. It's going to be about that, but then with some kind of ramp with a flat bit on the top. Crazy ramp time. We're looking in 1 block for something rampy with a flat bit on the top. Don't know if that exists. Mhm. Unless we make this off-center. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like these things again, but longer. It's like this with a chop on the top. We may have to consider making this over 2 half blocks, but then I don't know how the base would work. Although the only other way of doing it is to make it... Okay, there is one way. I think if we were to... Bear with me. I would like that again. That'd still be too wide on top. I was just thinking of putting like a little bit of a triangle on the side. It looks like we might be making our own custom version of this. That is, if that's 1, 2, 3, that would only be 1 block big though. It's just a shame we don't have this top block here as a block. I'm surprised there isn't something that could botch that. Let's do a bit of a scan. Bit of a scan. No. Doot 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 doot. No. I am Desvada. Desvada! You're right, Deswade. You're right, mate. We are, yeah. I'm just trying to. I decided just to try and make something interesting, and of course, it's just really difficult to make. So I'm just looking through the blocks as always, but definitely a scale issue. Yeah. How are you tonight? You're right, mate. Yeah, I'm looking for a block that I don't think exists. Basically, the normal problem in life here: an arched curved wall. Nope. Just finished work. Yeah, that tired feeling. Fair play. What time is it? 10:30. That's right. Just keeping an eye on when I've got to nag the kids. Although one of them slept most of the day today, and we have 100% hit teenage mode now. I'm now learning how to be a father of teenagers. Like, it is like, I just sleep all day. Which is fine. I don't mind. I remember doing that myself, but it's funny how quickly it's changed, just like that. Bam. You know, the morning wake up has gone. It's gone now. Yeah, basically. Oh dear. But if they're going to take after their father, they're going to be a night owl anyway, which is not good for your brain, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, I definitely don't think there's going to be what we want. Like, this is almost it. You know what I mean? I kind of want a wedge baseboard. Like, I want this. Let's just put it the right way around. I don't even need the wedge baseboard. Like, this is fine. That's the shape I'm looking for. That. Like, maybe with halves as well. That would be a lovely top to this thing. But then it's just too wide. I want this, but with a wedge 60 on it. So is there anything in the land of wedge 60 or wedge narrow that might do the job here? The answer is, well, there is, look, that was one of them, the wedge 60 baseboard. Wedge 60 offset. The wedge 60 itself is basically the same block. And that's all we're going to get. So what about a wedge narrow? Because a narrow would be better. Like that there would be lovely That would be the top. That would be the top of what I want. That's what I want. But the only way to do that offset, if I take that and then I put that here, the only way to offset that is to then offset all of this, including the base, which I don't think would be possible. We might have to change the base. I think we're going to do better with an offset. The only problem is there half of one of these to make it wider as well? There's no half wedge deal. This is tough. What's this? Narrow middle corner. What's a middle corner? Yes, yes. A middle corner. Okay, so that's the top of our microphone. That would work well. This whole lot needs to come down one. Plonk. This slot needs to be sorted out. Okay, so I need some. Well, we got a fighting chance. We got a fighting chance here. We need some half action. Fighting chance is always better than no chance in this game. So we're going to place that there. There. Okay. Now these edges, these are fixable. That's fine. So the question now is, can we get 2 half pillars on here? So we're looking for a pillar. There's definitely going to be, for the pillar 0.5, there is a half. There's not a half with a flat bit, but I think we can live without that. Okay. And then really the issue is here, is can we make a circle shifted? I don't think we can. So we'd have to make some kind of other base. Something that would do the job. But that there, I know at the moment it looks a bit dodgy, but like, let's fill that in then. Let's go and get a quarter. Nope, let's get a quarter out of metal. What is that? Plate corner. Okay. Boom. 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 So now we've got the microphone top. That would do. We've got the base part. That'll do. And then we've got to construct something that looks anything like this whatsoever. We're not going to get anything that spreads out. Or are we in a half? We need like a... Again, it would be a wedge of some description. And those corner wedges were kind of good, but we need a half wedge that has bevels possibly on 3 sides. But it's also got to be... Hang on a sec. It's going to come down. Ooh, this is a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Like, no. Let's do it in plates to start with, just to catch a feel for it. It's kind of like that, but I'm looking for something that's kind of chopped off. And it would be lovely if it was chopped off here too. So it's still potentially in the wedge family. Yeah, it's going to be kind of going from a half one that goes from the bottom and comes up. Okay. Come on, give me something, game. Give me something really interesting. really gorgeous, really, really wow kind of right, what's no, is that corner base? No. Do 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 do. Something like that. There's a bevel, left bevel right. If I could have, oh yeah, I need that. You know the way it would go a triangle? I need that triangle but opened up slightly. That doesn't exist. I don't think that exists. Get rid of the wedge name. Go straight to the triangles. Same things, probably. Last look before I give up. I swear this is not good for my eyes. What about we did something like that one? Something like that to give the effect of it. And I suppose on the other side, I could put some kind of rampage over that. Okay, I'm tempted to take this whole thing and bring it down one. Badoink, badoink. Oh dear, did I? Oh no, I just copied a bit. That's all right. So I've got some kind of microphone, and if I could just do something around the base here. But that is going to be not filled. So maybe we just need to fill this one with some kind of plate. I think we're going to have to make our own thing up here. But that's okay. That's what I'm used to. Bit of plate action. Nice big, thick pole plate half. Yeah. Why can't I see it? It should be like straight here. Oh, it's because I pressed that button. Pole plate half. Boom. Like something like that. Bam. I'm going to work off that at the moment. It's not quite it, but it doesn't have a circular base. But I'm not going to get the circular base unless that had a plate on it. But I like this little design here. Unless I just totally cop out. Let me take a copy of that block. Now I'm thinking of copying out completely. And then what if we did the pole plate again? Let's just copy that. Oh no, this time we need a full pole plate. Or do we? Oh, we can't make a corner out of a curve, can we? We don't have any partial curves. We looked at this the other day. We do have the plate corner curve things. We've got the very corner. Can we botch something Okay, so if I make these out of plates, let me go back this way, and then we get the right-hand side one. What's that? Offset. Don't want offset. That one. And that one. But that's completely offset, isn't it? No, that's fine. So then I do plate, plate. I just do plates. Just go plate. I go plate, 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 plate. Then I do half plate. A half plate. And then here, that would be no good because of this. But there's big blocks with a plate. So if I was to do this kind of thing in here and just have a square base, I know, cop out, like that, I think that looks better. Rather than having to have that bit. I could even, that'd be too big. I could even put some plates on here. Let's try that. Oh, hang on. These are not full blocks, are they? No, they're not full blocks. No, I'm not going to risk it. Right, let's paint that up. Oops. We're getting there. Something's happening. Right. Black, shiny, grey line, white bottom. White bottom. So we're going to go white bottom. Like so. We're going to go for shiny black top. And we might not be able to get anything to do with the grey strip down the side, but hey ho. At least we've got a microphone. It looks a bit weird, just black and white. It'd be nice if we had something with holes on there. Could we do like a black granite? Yes, 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 yes. That looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. I don't know what it reminds me of. Something or other. What have we got here? And everything else is kind of a metallic dark grey, which would be this colour here. We'll go all sides on blocks. So we've kind of got a microphone stand. Okay. So the question is, what do I need? This is going to be, I can't make anything as intricate as this, but I could make something that's like 3 blocks wide by 4 blocks wide. All right, we'll start off with just some blocks and then we can edit them. So we want something that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. How high would that be? That would be 3 blocks high. Like so. Would also have something down here which is the same height, the same width, but not, that's 4 blocks width. Is that, and that's 5 blocks deep. I got that very wrong. Okay. This one is just longer full stop. 5, 6, 7, let's say. And we can always half block these, but let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's no good. 7. So this all needs to be shifted slightly. Something like that randomly. And then this one might have some curvy edges, but it's a block lower and it's half a block less, but we'll say 1 block less for now, with some funky dials on top. Like that roughly. So we've kind of got something like this. And then on top, we got something 2, 1, 3 high, not that deep. 1, 2, 3, not that deep, like so. And then there's a little box here, which is just, let's say 1 high, might need some edging on it. It's almost as deep as that. It's half a block out, so we'll say 2. Okay. Just say 1, 2, 3, 4. And that can have like some kind of face on it or something, like so. So we've got the general layout of what we're doing here. And then we can just see if there's anything interesting we can do to kind of make this interesting. Like, could we put feet underneath it, or can we put a grill on it, or a little cover over it, or paint it up funny, or put some little ports at the back? We've got some ports already made on the TV. Oh, there's another little box here as well. Some kind of little, I don't know, ploink, ploink, something like that. So it's possible. Right, let's start with this one. What have we got? We've got some kind of switch. We've got a hole. We've got a white bit. So let's, well, firstly, with all of these, can we get anything that would act like fit? Is there anything that's like a square with a little circle on it? Again, I don't know, but I really doubt that. Anything that could act like a little foot at the bottom of a cube. So it would be under cube, and it would be something really unique. So this terrarium, the glass from a distance looked like a grey wall. That's the only problem with anything in glass. No glass. I don't know. Is the whole glass thing that is just boring the hell out of us, is that programmed in the game, or is that in the XML? Do you know what I mean? I've never looked. We're gonna have a look now. We're gonna have a look, because if we can mod it out, we will do. Search, advanced search, in all the config files, I want the word glass. Not that it necessarily will be to do with glass, but I want to see, because there is a distance value. I don't know what it is. Can you look at it, Jim, and work out, like literally work out how many blocks it is from something? Like if you stand at the glass and keep placing blocks in front of you, how far away is it before it disappears? It's about 15, but if I know what it is, I could search for it, you see. Let's start off with blocks. And let's search for glass. Find next. Imposter blocks. Oh, there's a lot of... I want block name equals glass. Name equals... Can't find. Okay. So glass, bulletproof. So here's bulletproof glass. Texture, UI background texture, economic value, harvest, destroy, fill, sort order. No. Glass bulletproof master. Let's have a look at the master. Light opacity 2. What happens if we change that? That would be how much you could see through it. Okay. Glass. Is terrain decoration value true? So what else has a value that's true as a terrain decoration? Random blocks here. A tree. Now trees disappear. A chest, I do believe, disappears at a distance. So if we made it is terrain decoration false, would that no longer do that? Now I know they probably don't like it. Maybe the game will go crazy. But if I put false in, something that's false is a bandit platform. What the hell's a bandit platform 2A? 2 times 2. This is a bandit platform. So that is not, whereas something that is true, let's get another one, random, a weapons bag small. So if I get a weapons bag small, so if I place these two things down here, plonk, and then plonk, and I start walking away from them, this one is a terrain. It is, this one's false and this one's no, that one's true, that one's false. There you go. See that disappear? So if I, oh, he wants payment. What do you want? See if you can work with that. Okay. I'm thinking that if we got the glass, what's the glass? I'm going to do this. We're going to try this. Save. Let's go to, we need somewhere with a window. Let's go to gens. Okay. Let's go and actually see this block here, this glass block here. What is this glass block? This glass block is Windows Store pane bulletproof full. Okay. So if I search this for window store, oops a daisy. Oh, it doesn't like being Windows Store bullet proof full. Did you hear that? It's my door slamming because of oh, no, I've typed in Windows. Come on. Stop searching for things. Damn it, take that, search, advanced search. Boom. Oh no, that is Window Store. Right, do that. If you can find that file, then I could change that and then we could see if we can get rid of that issue. Yeah, it does it to all of them. It does it to that weapons bag. It does it to all the things where it says. No, I know that, but like each of them might be different blocks. Okay, bulletproof. That isn't on there. No, I'm just thinking of changing it and having a look to see if it can make a difference to this block. Basically, I'll show you what I'm thinking of doing. All right. So I'm going to exit this because we're going to get in 50s 50s downloadies just simply with something or other. Downloads, Mr. WinRAR's required, extract to here, go into wall. So you've got wall or what wall. I can never say that word. Every time I'm in class, I've got to say to the kids, I'm about to talk about that object there. And I point at the wall and I say, what is it? And they say, it's a wall, sir. And I go, a wall? It's a wall. And I always say to them, so for the rest of this lesson, I'm going to say wall. And then that's what it means. And then there's always some smart ass who says to me, what if the wall, sir, was made of wool? And I go, well, it's a wool. Sorry, silly things. Local prefabs, bam. Right, your wool is in there. I'm going to go to blocks.xml and I want to find, well, we could do it with the weapons bag, couldn't we? Let me take a backup of my files. All right, let me take a backup of my files before I mess them up. So I'm going to config, I'm going to go to blocks, I'm going to go copy paste, right? Just so I've got a backup of it. I'm then going to open up blocks again. I've got a weapon bag. I'm going to turn a weapon bag to a terrain decoration false. I'm also going to look for bullet proof glass, find all. Bulletproof shapes, bulletproof master, bulletproof glass door, bulletproof plate, or is it a CRT plate that we used? Blah, blah, blah. But if I do the bulletproof master, bulletproof shapes, that has, see, it's individual for each one. It doesn't ask it here. Bulletproof, well, we'll do this. M glass sliding door, glass bulletproof block. Now let's do it for the plate. Glass bulletproof plate. Oh, does it not allow you to change these? Because it's got a mesh that's opaque, which means you can't see through it. Oh, that is different from it disappearing, isn't it? I'm an idiot. So we now need to know, is there anything else? Mesh value find all in document. Terrain transparent. So what's transparent? New glass texture block 01. The new one, whatever that is. So if I go back to bulletproof, I want to try, find all. Why did bulletproof now not do it? What did I search for before? Bulletproof, find all. There we go. Bulletproof. You guys are going to have to help me remember this one. The glass bulletproof value doesn't have it in there. Glass bulletproof plate. I'm going to change this to be... Why does this not have it at all? I thought we had it in there. Remove the mesh. No, I want to find that opaque bit again. I reckon that would be it. Glass bulletproof plate, opaque. I want to make it transparent. Okay. This could break the game, but we're going to try it. And we're going to have a look and see what level 50 did. It might extend to another block, but the ones that extends to another block, but the one before didn't have that bit of code. So I think they've got like the glass information, and then each glass block, it tells you, is this transparent or is this opaque? I think, look, let me just try two things. So we're going to try the weapons bag, and we're going to try a glass, whatever it is. Let me put that at the front here on the other screen so I can see it. Glass opaque bulletproof plate. Glass opaque bulletproof plate. It does say glass opaque. It's no longer opaque. Let's try this. Okay. Hey, look, if we don't try these things, if I can edit it out and we can have some clear glass, they think it chugs the game. Maybe it does. But it's only a map by 100 and 100, and that's it. Bread lol, or whatever. Did I say bread? Did I say bread? I didn't say bread, did I? If I remove the mesh, no, let's not remove the mesh. Just get rid of it. Have emptiness. I would like to see an object there. All right. So that looks pretty see-through all the way, doesn't it? Look at this. Oh, it's now fully transparent. It's very transparent now. That's that one. This one's different then. See that one break? That sounds like wood. That breaks like wood. This one breaks. I've used two different blocks here. This is now fully transparent. That's interesting. Look, I can't walk into it. Okay, so we can fix it by making it transparent. But what we need to do, as long as we use this one, is what we need to do is we need to see if there's a different value that's not transparent and not opaque, or we need to change some other value. Let's just have a look at this. So one of them's called terrain, one's called water, one's called grass, transparent, opaque. One's called decals. The only thing that's a decal is the decals block. Okay. I think I'd still prefer to have it completely transparent and people think I can jump out of there, and then they get there and then there's a piece of glass in the way. I think I'd still prefer that. Do you know what I mean? I'd prefer them to go, what? I can't get through. Yes, because it's the outside you plonk. Do you know what I mean? That's better than us having this rubbish all the time. This is useless. I still don't understand why this block acts like a piece of wood. That's ridiculous. That's a real block. If you were in game and you shot that, you're going to get that sound. That's just insane. Where that is what you want. You want a piece of broken glass. So we need to work on this. Okay, I'm not going to save this one. What was your thing called? Wool. Let's see what he's been up to. What has he been up to? He's been doing the wool. Holy moly. We got a different colour there than I was using, which is fine. But that there is a chunk and a chunk, isn't it? And if I do it with this, then I would... Oh, that's awesome. If we chunk this bad boy in, then when I carve out the other bits, it's a matter of carving and painting, isn't it? Damn, you did that quick. And with a lot better than I did it. That's nice. That's nice. Right. Let's do this. Let's go to storage. Nice one, mate. Yeah, please do. Send me that. I'll give that a go. Because we are going to do some work in gens at the moment, in a bit. So what you're saying there, mate, is you're saying that if I take that, paste that in, and I take that bad boy, and I put that... Okay, we're going to paste that bad boy, because it's only thin, isn't it? if I'm going to paste that here, it's going to get busy in this room. And then I'm going to do that one here. I'm then going to take, because I don't want to mess it up, I see what you've done with the lines. Okay, that's an easy way of doing it. I'm going to take that down to here. Or would that matter? If I do that, is that a copy of that? It is, isn't it? Oh, holy moly, he's made it empty and he's made it out of wood, you bugger. Okay, that's okay. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to take this one, doink, doink. And I'm going to put that here. If I do that, then I've got this and it's rotatable. No, that's good, mate. That's really good. So let me save that for now. This is easily deletable. Let's take that and put that here. Because what we eventually want to do is, I've got to do all this business here, but this might save us a bit of time long term. Let's take this. Let's take that. Let's go over here and have a look. And then I'm going to go paste. I'm then going to take this. I'm going to take that. I'm going to paste. Then I'm going to take this. I'm going to take that. I'm going to paste. Okay. Then I'm going to take this, take that, and I'm going to, yeah, then I'm going to paste. All right. And then this one, I'm going to take that, rotate it, bring this bad boy over here. Into here, I'm going to paste. So now we've got all of this. Now we've got to recreate this cutoff. This is actually correct, but that's awesome. That is really awesome, 50. That is just spot on. I do prefer this color. Well, I can change that. At least we can see what we've changed. That's awesome. And then all it is a matter of smashing all this out to be the same. Now the only thing is these are not quite filled, but I could fill one of these up with blocks. So if I was to get like some kind of stone block, because people are going to be walking over stone, and then I get a square. Let's get a standard square, and then I go from this corner down to because we can't have this like this. We're going to have this is the only thing without the bottom. Without the bottom part, we don't have the underneath done. Do you know what I mean? And there's nothing I can rotate here. Can I rotate this lot? I don't know if I can. I can't see that now. Does that? I have no light in here. No, that is the wrong thing. Give me something bright. No, these all paint flat, you see. So I can't copy this layer and put it down here. If I had the bottom layer, 50, if I had the bottom layer, then we could, that would also count from underneath here. Do you know what I mean? Can I be a pain and ask for the bottom layer? Oh, he's already said it. If I got the bottom layer, I need like the whole block just raised up. If you take your block, raise it up a few, and then just build the bottom bit, and then fill the damn thing. Or no, don't even fill the thing. Don't bother filling the thing. I can fill it if needed, because we don't need it filled. In case we do want to in the future have it empty. Or you could fill it and I can empty it out whenever I need to. That's what I did with these. But that looks so much better. That looks so much better. this is meant to be cobblestone. The reason this one is cobblestone, if anyone is wondering, is because it is cobblestone in the POI that we got this from. Not that that cobblestone looks any good. I'm kind of half tempted to get rid of it. It's just an ode. If anyone recognises this from Jericho Farm, then they might appreciate our attention to detail. Right. So, whilst that's happening, I think we should potentially get modding. I think we're going to try and fix this block. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to exit from this. We'll save that because that looks 1,000 times better. 1,000 times better. And now we're going to try and see if we can fix this particular block. Now, I've already lost it in my list of things. Fantastic. And then we're going to try and write a mod in order to do this. So what was it called again? I searched for bulletproof. I found all in there, and it was the... We're just going to work on one. There's the bulletproof master, which doesn't have anything else in there. Glass bulletproof plate. That's the one I thought it was. It was the glass opaque bulletproof plate. Right, so I need to make a new thing. That's what we're going to try and deal with. I'm going to try and deal with this one from blocks.xml. All right, that's what we're going to try and change. If I go to blocks, we're going to go here. We're going to take this information here, in fact. This is the one we're messing with. That value needs to be transparent. That's what we're trying to do. So we are change this to transparent. Oops, I'll just change this. I know exactly what it is. All right, so that's just a comment saying change this. This is what we want to create. But I need to go to this one here, and I need to make this spell opaque. I need to make that opaque again. All right, find that, home, delete, find all. Yeah. Okay. So we can work out what this one is. So if I go back to this one, extends glass bulletproof plate. It extends from this one, which just has the model, which has an imposter plate. That's fine. This comes from glass bulletproof master, glass bulletproof block. No, glass bulletproof master. Glass bulletproof master, which is probably a long way up here. Okay, so we're going to go master, find all, glass bulletproof master. Glass bullet. I should really learn to spell bullet proof master. Extends glass bulletproof master. Block name. So this isn't extended from anything. Material shape. Mesh transparent. This is the one. Light opacity. If we see, it says the mesh is transparent, and then even though it extends this, it rewrites it. So we're going to just change this one. Yeah, we'll see it in a bit. 50, sorry. I've got to work through this. I think potentially, oops, Daisy, potentially we could either, if we know we can write over stuff, then instead of rewriting this one, I think we should find out what happens. Can we add this one to this one here? I think that would be better. So mesh model texture collide, mesh model texture boom. So we're going to potentially add this line. We want to add that line there, but we don't know what the number is. Okay, for anyone who's too young here, I haven't written a hashtag question mark. The hashtag means number in old people speak. So number question mark. Because if we change that to be a higher value, what kind of values do they have in this document? I want to find out how many there are. That is literally the only line with that. Light opacity. So all glass blocks come off this. Yeah, literally everything comes off that. Oh, I'm not looking in the right document. I'm not looking in the right document. Okay, zeros, ones, twos. Something's got a 6. Sandbag has got a 6. A sandbag. So that's a higher number, logically. So 6 must be a high number. 8. A glass industrial center plate. A glass industrial center plate has a very high value. Weird. This one's actually got a note. As it's not a full block, avoid dark windows. Shutters. Okay, some more 6s here. Metal stairs, spiral right. So the spiral stairs, they put a light opacity in it. Weird. Okay, so we're going to try a high number. So we're going to try 6 was 2. Okay, so we're going to put that here so we can see all this lot. Okay, this is what we're going to try. Stop doing that. This is what we're going to try and change. What was the other thing that I changed in here? There was another thing I changed. It was the bag. The bag, the bag, the bag, the weapons bag. Weapons, find all. Weapons bag small, which was it wasn't the weapon. See, a weapons bag has a light opacity of 0. What's the weapons bag? Small weapons bag versus a sandbag. What's the difference? I'm going to make a note of that. Small weapons bag versus, that is a 0, versus sandbag, which is a 6. Or was it an 8? I can't remember. But, like, that's crazy. What value was it that I changed? It might not have been that. Weapons bag large. What was it I placed down? Come on, brain. It was, is terrain decoration? And that was a true. It was a terrain decoration. I did make a backup of the blocks. So if I just quickly search in my copy for this one here, is terrain decoration true. And I've just turned this back to a true. Okay, so now we've got the original file. So what we're going to do is we're going to write a mod for this. The first thing we need to do is we need to realize that it's going to be under blocks, and then it's just simply a block name. There is nothing tricky here at all. It comes, look at that. What am I doing here? Blokes. Blocks. It's going to go from blocks, and then it's going to go to block name. Okay. So, time to write a mod. So we're going to go to my mods folder. You have to remember how to do something here, because we're going to do two things, aren't we? Let's take something really simple like fog off. And let's just go, we'll call it see through glass. Okay. So we're going to call this see through glass. See through glass. This module makes bulletproof plates see through in 7 days to die. Okay. And then in config, we need to use, we need blocks. Stop spelling blocks like a weirdo. Right? So I need to set in blocks the block which has the name, this one, the name that, and I need to go to its property slash property slash its property with the name mesh name, hang on, I can do that right, name equals single Dewberry mesh. Is that capitalized or not? It is. Name mesh, close quotations, close brackets, at, I need to just check that. I've just suddenly forgotten what I need to do there at the end. Bam. Name mesh. It is slash at value equals, and we are going to have the word transparent in there instead. So we are going to blocks, the block with the name blah, into its property with the name mesh, and then we're going to mess with the value blah. The only thing I've missed here is I've missed to get rid of that and put the square bracket in. That should be set up. It never works first time anyway, but it's worth a go. So that's that one. And then what I need to do is I need to insert a line. And this is what, this I can't quite remember. Let me just, I've got to find an example of this. I need to insert after. Right, I'll just borrow that example from my notes. Insert after home equals, okay, insert after, and we're going to insert after the module It doesn't matter where we put it. We could insert it straight after this, but we've edited it, so it might not do it correctly. So we will insert it after this one. That's a simple one to read. So insert after all of this. Property name. So we're going to do this. Insert after blocks, block name, blah, blah, blah. Property name, not mesh, but property name texture. After that one, we're going to add the line. Boom. But we're going to make this a value of 6 to see what happens. Right. Let's tidy this up. Insert blah blah property. Is that correct? I think to do it properly, that should be like this, but still. Okay, all we can do is try it. So we've made a new mod called see-through glass. We've got the blocks. Let's see if we get any errors to start with. This is what it's all about. Playing about, trying to break it. If I break it, I look at it as a win. If you don't look positive at breaking this game, then you're going to cry a lot. Whoa, why did that go very bright all of a sudden? I also want to look at the difference between, let's have a look here, I'll bring this over here. We also wanted to know what the heck was going on between the small weapons bag and the sandbag. Right. And then we need to see if it actually loads up in game. I've got no errors so far. All of those errors are meant to be there. It loaded see-through glass. Trying to loaded mod. It says it's done it. So if we're in gens, we're not in gens. So if we're in gens now, I don't know what it tried to do there. Is that see-through? It is. So we've edited this to be see-through. We've given it a light opacity. And I don't see any difference here. Oh, hello. Why am I walking through this now? Did I break it all? No, I didn't. That's really not made much of a difference. Okay. I press 11. Glass opaque, bulletproof plate. Interesting. Do you know what we could do? We could tint it. We could tint it. I'm sure there's a tint function. Blocks. Find. Tint. Find all in document. Custom tint. What if we tinted it? If the gun safe tint, give me a decent colour. What if we tinted it white? White is going to be FFFS, isn't it? All the Fs, I think. I don't know my hexadecimal. FFFF, yeah. I'm thinking if we change the mod, so I don't think this is going to do anything, or this will, I reckon if we go FFFF on here, save, exit, can we tint it and it still be see-through? Because just transparent doing everything to it. Don't know. Only one way to find out. But also, we might need to go into the game rather than do it in the editor. No, it should show. It should show. And also those other two blocks. Yeah, what were they again? I'm going to do that before I leave as well. Off this thing. Small weapons bag and sandbag. Why do they have different opacities? Editing tools. Because if we could tint it so you could see it, but yet you could always see through it, that would be rather cool. So I've got rid of the light opacity, whatever it is, opacity value, because I don't think that's doing anything. Or I'm not overriding it. That could be another issue. And making this white is not doing anything. I still think that would be better to have see-through than nothing at all. I really do. I would just love to give it something. A glare, anything. What if we put a block right in front of it? There it is. Can you see that? Oh no, is that? No, that's just the reflection on there. Interesting. I think I might have done a double block there. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I did a double block. This is the only problem. If you make something transparent, you can't see it. So, if I did find this block, opaque bulletproof plate, opaque bulletproof plate, which is just that one there, and I take said block, and this is going to be the issue because you can't damn well see it, so you don't know which way. So if I place that there and I go into it, I can move up and down, so I'm guessing then if it's like that, so it must have been facing that way. This is tricky. Let's try those two blocks just to have a look. What were they again? So we got the small weapons bag, ammo pile. Which is the small weapons bag? Are we playing around with something that doesn't... Oh, there it goes. Weapons bag small. Yeah, that is that one, which we've already got, right? And then the other one was a sandbag. Sandbag straight corner. Sandbag end. I don't know which one it would be. Maybe it's what they all come from. Pallet sandbag. Let's just take a sandbag single. So these two items, oops, have different opacity values. That's got a value of 0. So does that mean if I know what this means. If I get a light, let's get a POI light, then we can switch it on. Let's just get a standard recessed light. If I get that and I get that and I go on and I go on, we can see that light, although which way is it pointing? Okay, we'll just see. If I take that object, can you see it hits the bottom of it, but it doesn't get through? Whereas a sandbag, it hits the bottom of it. Does it reflect by a different amount? I don't know what it means. Okay, if I put another one on top, does the light go through? It doesn't go through. But if I get another one of these on top, does some light get through? I don't know if light gets through. That's not the same position. What is going on here? That has to be the same position. Does that... Why is that on its side all of a sudden? Is it autoed on the side? That has not let any light through at all. That has potentially let some light through. Some of that to the side. I think a higher number, the more light it lets through. So if I find a better block, where's my blocks gone? My proper blocks gone. Blocks, 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 blocks. Have I closed my full? No, I haven't. There it is. Find all. I don't want tint. I want that one. So I'm looking for something bigger and badder. Let's get something bigger and badder. That's a sandbag end. Sandbag end 1 and 2. We want something with a 0 in it. Opaque business glass. No, we haven't messed with that one. Opaque business glass. This one is saying it has 0 going through it. And of course, advanced. Whatever, it doesn't let anything through. So a 0 doesn't let anything through the item, but a weapons bag, weapons bag, small, that has a 0, that has a 0 as well, and that's the one that was letting things through. Oh, I am so confused by this now. This should be the 0, according to this. This one should, the sandbag should be the 6. And this one has, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't understand. That's got to be light leakage around the side here, hitting that. Okay, that value doesn't do squat. But how do we give some kind of... Okay, so instead of transparent, what other values have we got? Firstly, exit here and don't save. Go back to this blocks, find, search for property of mesh. So if it's terrain, it disappears after a distance. If it's transparent, it can't be seen. What if, I'm going to be insane here, what if I turned it into water? No. Yeah. I'm going to turn this, deal with my insanity here. I just want to see what happens. Just making a note here about the word transparent. And instead of changing it to thinking, I'm going to call it water. I'm also going to get rid of the line that inserts that extra bit for now. Right, that is saved. We're going to turn the glass into water, and we're going to see what happens. Does it mean that it's going to start flowing? Does it suddenly go... Will the game break? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. You sent me a key box and a terrarium. But I've just got into the game, Jim. You sent me things. Let me just check this, because this might break the game. Then I'll import them. Editing tools, level prefab. Oh my gosh, the glass is about to turn to water. That would be insane if something weird happens. Is it now gonna... It's only what it looks like, though. The mesh value. It would be lovely if it was like a blobby kind of like weird looking thing. This is now water. I know there's some left up here, isn't there? Water doesn't do anything. There's also grass. And there's decals. Is there a value that used to be there? So like in alpha 21 or an earlier alpha? Could there be? I'm going to have a look here. Because if I go to the files of like, I don't know, let's say alpha 19, and I go to the blocks of alpha 19, like so. So this is the alpha 19 blocks one. If I search for the bulletproof glass again, and I go here, it said it was opaque. Okay, so that means that opaque was something different within the code. It was a texture 334. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to worry too much about that. It is now not, this isn't the right one. It's still a texture 334. Although, what is texture 334? Is it one of the textures we can't see? Do all these things have a number or a name? Like this is number 23, that's number 21. Is there a 334 in here? I don't think so. But what if we made it? I'm going to be crazy here. What if we made it 113, medicine cabinet? Would that do anything? Would that change it? Let's go out. Hang on. Let's remember what that number was. 113 is medicine cabinet, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of the game. Go and get Jim's files. Jim, we'll go and get your files, mate. What did I say? 113. Remember, I have no ability to remember this. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to edit the main file now. I'm going to say, don't forget 334, you idiot. And it was 113. Thank you. 113. Because then it would make that. Now I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that. Let me get your files, mate. Again, can you confirm? I know it's probably true, but assets for mouse map, it's just the same one. You've updated the same one. This is an overwrite job, isn't it? I'm just going to overwrite my existing files. Yep, always overwrite. Good. Let me open up a new one of these. 7 days to die. Local prefabs. Replace files. Bam. Okay, that's good. This would be interesting to see what this does. Because it'd be interesting. I don't think we can, because I think there's a limited amount of slots. It would be interesting if we could take the glass and bring it in as a paint job. Do you know what I mean? Because no one's ever added paint, so I don't think we can, but maybe we could change some. Instead of adding them, no one's ever, can we like get rid of ones that we don't like? I know it would ruin the game, because it would change it probably everywhere, but maybe it won't. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, this has become a modding stream now, but like, I feel like it'd be really cool. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we can always do that when people get near. We can put some green spotlights hidden away in there. We can do that. But you can always go higher if you want. Let's just see what it looks like. Do you know what I mean? It's like, this isn't in the game. Is there a terrarium in the game that I don't know about, or I've never bothered noticing? So let's just, oh, there's one in the game. Okay, so you did something akin to that. That's cool. So yours is basically the same size as their one. Is that what you did? Just copied it roughly, whatever size theirs is. There's a block high. Oh. So we changed the number on this. It's done absolutely naff all. So the transparent bit overrides everything. Okay. I think it's as simple as this. We're just going to have transparent glass. That's it. And then we remove the mod, we place all the glass in there, and then we just make it transparent. That's fine. So then there's also, how does that affect, for example, our kitchen and the microwave? Is the microwave now see-through? No, because it's probably the same block as that. So this one here, so what the hell is this piece of glass? Hang on a second. Yeah, man. What's up? I'm going to go to bed. All right, could you go and tell Ben to as well? What time is it? Yeah, it's midnight. Get him to bed. Yeah, kids can go to bed. This here is a center plate, which we didn't change. So we need to change the center plate as well. It would throw people off. It's a shame we can't, that grid pattern you see is what there is. Okay. I've got a few things to do. Let me just get this right. Firstly, I want to take the mod out. I want to leave that as 113 and see what happens. That's what I want to do. Let's go and do your deal right now. Let's go to the bedroom where this is probably where we're going to place this. This is good though, because I think clear glass is clear glass. I think it's going to be better for the mod playing it where you can see through, because it will just make the microwave 1,000 times better. So the question is, if we are here, I don't know if there's room for it here or how wide it is. I don't know. We're about to find out because Jim has been busy. I've got to put some ass in here. And then we go to assets for mouse maps. And then I look about and I go, ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. Holy moly moly. And of course, it would then make all this work. And this is the whole point of doing it. We might have to make this glass. What glass is this? This is glass business plates. So we'd have to fix that one as well. But we could fix them all, I guess. That is going to be that is really cool. That is so cool. This is what it's modelled off. The only thing, Jim, the only thing is this being 20 by 20 rather than 20 by 10 like this means I don't know where to put it. Is there a reason you made it 20 by 20 rather than 20 by 10? Because this is 20 by 10. I love it. Cactus, bits and bobs. Do you know what I mean? No, I could easily tinker with it. I just don't want to, you've done so much hard work here. But this is great. But in order to tinker with it, we need to sort the glass, don't we? I would love this glass is interesting because you can see when you're here, this is a reflection. This is a reflection code. This is to do with its reflectivity. Like when you're here, can you see it? You can see it, but what's that damn value? Is that a value? Let's have a look at this one. Glass business plate. Glass plusiness plate. Then this one says, like the one I've got up, it says property item resource wood. And when I break this, that breaks like a piece of glass. Glass. Oops. Plate. Hang on. Glass business plate. There's nothing special here. It is glass business plate. So they're just using the wood shape. Okay. I just wonder why those other ones that I've got, that's like actually an error in the game if those other ones that I put up are smashing like wood shapes. We're going to have to look into that as well. Oh God, there's too much to do here. Can I just go and say goodnight? Or make sure my kids are heading in the right direction. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put ourselves in the terrarium in a relaxing position. So you can't even relax in the terrarium because of the light changes. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, we're killing that. We're killing this. Right, so there's a relaxing view for you. I think maybe we should... let's see if we can get a relax. There we go. Bit of shadowing there. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I like that. I like that. Right. It is. Some guy saw you right there. Yeah, it's the start of our terrarium. But I'm just going to go and sort my kids and make sure they're getting to bed because it's midnight. So I'll be back in a tick. So Daisy. Why would it not? There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. In fact, you can see my sexy back. There you go. Right, boys, are we in bed? I say goodnight, I can carry on a bit. And then you're going to get yourself to bed then, yeah? Do that with the slide on. Just try and turn the slides off when you come up. Yeah? All right. Night, night, Thomas. Night, night, Ben. Night, night, everyone. It's going to on the way up, yeah? You got your mask? All right. Night, night, everyone. I'll see you in the morning. No, no, love you. All right, just remember to turn this light off when you come up, Ben. Cheers, mate. Oakley dokley. Oh, righty tighty. Okay. All sorted on that front. Can you get in from the front of the glass? The door is open. What do you mean there? No, it's all enclosed. We would have to obviously make a way in for people. Is there a door in the corner or something, you say? Well, we can tell by going out here. That's all glass. Read it properly. You can get in from front. The glass door is open. They're the two I shot. Oh, I see here. That's been slid open. Gotcha. Although we can only jump 3. Oh, so you can just get in. That'd be kind of interesting when this is see-through. You could be here. People could be shooting. You could work out where they are. But then also there's no way out. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Although that is a tough jump. Well, it's not tough, it's just annoying. Okay. And this is very, very cool. We're going to get this in gens, but we've got to do a bit of fixing and still a bit of modding. King Cola. You're right, mate. We've got some guys side here. We've got King Cola. Maybe you could put a crack of damage in the glass. We could do, but this is the whole point. You won't be able to see it because we've been doing some modding tonight because we're fed up with this. What's the point of having a terrarium where if you're this far away from it, you can't see inside? It needs to be see-through. Right? This is just ridiculous. Walking around this and not seeing all that glorious things. So therefore, we decided to look into modding. I made a mod to make the glass transparent. The problem is it makes it fully transparent. And I don't see a way of either... Yeah, we've been busy. We don't see a way of trying to make it slightly visible by tinting it. Now I tinted it white. How about we tint it black? Why don't we tint it black and then see where that goes? So what we've done is we made a mod. We wrote this mod. That's from the wrong one. Oh, hang on. 113. I did that in the wrong one. I did that in the Alpha 19 one. Okay, so we didn't see. Okay, we got some toys to play with. Okay, we got some toys to play with. Firstly, we modded this. Forget all the stuff in light green. We modded this, so this is going to become. If I do this, then what this does is it changes this value here for opaque bulletproof plate. It changes it to transparent. From something, what was it before? It was, I can tell you, in the real file, it is actually opaque. So I'm going to put these two block files next to each other so I can easily click. What we want to do now is we want to change this 334. We want to change this to 113. So we haven't tried this. I edited the wrong file. This is now changing the texture of our invisible opaque. In fact, you know what I should do? We're going to try a few things. I'm not going to turn it into transparent. I'm going to keep it as opaque. We're going to have standard glass. It is bulletproof plate. Oh, because it's not the one with the Chrissy cross on it. Sorry, a lot of things are going through my mind right now. Right. What I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I'll try and explain it as I go along. First things first is I am going to my mods folder. And what I'm just quickly doing is I am removing the mod I've just written. I am completely taking out. I don't want my see-through glass mod in there. I want the bulletproof plate to be opaque. For the bulletproof plate, we are going to change its color, its texture, to see what happens. This is the first thing we're doing. You have to do this step by step or it's not going to work. I also need to make some notes if I need to. All right. So we're going to do some proper things. The business glass plate. Basically what I want to do is I don't want to get mixed up a piece of glass and a piece of glass with those funky lines on it. But I think that funky lines is the 334 texture. And I want to see if we can do some funky stuff here. I'm not going to go to bed. I'm going to try and work out what the hell's going on here. I want to see this in action. I'm interested in this. Editing tools. Let's go to Gens. And we need to also have a look at the different types of glass that's available and kind of work out how they look. Then what we're going to do is we're going to see if the texture does anything. Then we're going to see if we can tint it. Okay. Have we got anything weird going on at Gens right now? The only thing we've changed is the texture on a piece of glass. We've changed the texture on this glass. But this glass now, don't tell me this glass was always, hang on, no, the transparent bit is this bit, sorry, the transparent bit is when you get near enough, that happens, okay? But why is it now not happening here? What have I broken? I took the mod out. The mod's not there. Let me check the file. Have I broken the file? Blocks from my current one. Blocks. Open it. It's definitely this file. Glass opaque bulletproof plate, which is this file here. I'm very confused. This is the problem. You end up breaking something. Glass opaque bulletproof plate. It's there in front of me. It's not disappearing. Yeah, this has definitely got it here. It's here. I'm pressing F11. It says glass opaque bulletproof plate. It's meant to have opaque. That in front of me is that. I'm just worried that I've messed with a piece of code somewhere. Has it broken? Remember, I've taken the mod out, so it's saying this is opaque. The only thing I've messed with is this. Has this broken it? So we've got to try and fix what I've broken. I've taken a copy of the file. In fact, if we don't want anything to happen, close this, don't bother, get out of this game. I'm going to replace my blocks file in case I've messed anything up. So I'm going to delete my blocks file. I'm going to take a copy of my copy and I'm going to put back my blocks file. Yeah, so now we've got, if I open up my blocks file, bam, this is it, brand spanking new. No mod is in there. Press play. We could have broken it. I don't know. But we definitely couldn't see through that thing before. Yeah, it was a mesh value, but the mesh value is meant to say opaque, and it was opaque. Right, sorry, I'm going to put my thinking cap on for a second. Where have I put that? Right, let's just try this for a second. Thinking cap time. Edit tools. Yeah, I definitely. So back to the original blocks file. We don't have a mod in there. I'm just hoping it hasn't broken it. Here we go. So we're back. But this now, why does this look like this? There is two of them back to back. Oh, I think this one was always black. Because if I go door, oh, this is where the confusion may be. For me, anyway. Because when we had this door here, I modelled it on one of these, basically. Not on one of those. I modelled it on... What door was it? It was the... Bam. I can't find the door. I can't find door. It's the blue... It's this... No, it's not that one. It was the one with the push bit. Where are we? I actually used this, the security door deal. The one that's in here. Why can't I see that door? I'm so confused now. It's a door with a push, but it's a commercial door or something. Commercial door, white commercial door with the bar. That's it. Oh, have I? But that's not it. Was it a different commercial door? Have they changed the commercial door? Why is the doors different all of a sudden? Commercial sliding door. Commercial glass door. It's not that. What? Yeah, that's what we're trying to work out. What line of code to affect. There's a line of code that tells it if it's transparent. And if it's transparent, it's see-through. If it's opaque, which, for example, this is, see this piece of glass, that's opaque, which means that in the code, it messes up when you get to a certain distance. We don't want that to happen. We want people to, all the way across the map, see this all the way through. We want to see the mountains and the hills and the whatever in the distance when it's on a map. This one, I'm just trying to find this door. I just want to find this door. I do not understand why I cannot see this door here. I fully don't understand why this door is not there. An iron double door. I'm going through all the doors like a lunatic. All the garage doors. And then you've got pink garage doors. There's the trailer doors. It's a big blue door just like this. It's in the damn game. Why is it not here? What am I doing wrong? got admin on. I've got dev on. Seriously, guys. What the hell is this door that I've modelled this off? I had a door up. And I... Okay, let's just go through everything. It can't be a door that's not called door. Surely.
Read the chat.
Yeah, variables. It might be. I hate it when they do that. Variable doors, iron doors, different doors, wooden garage doors, iron doors, right. Let's try it. But why would it have all the others there? No, they're just all the iron doors. Variable doors. Okay. Steel shutters, iron shutters. Is it going to be some weird bit of furniture or something? Guys, you're just going to have to help me out here. I don't know what's going on. It's like have they removed the door that I modelled this on? I know, that's what happens. You just keep looking.
Hello.
Seriously? You're right, mate.
Commercial door
Yeah.
V3.
Commercial door V3. Nice one. Okay. That is see-through. I just wondered why I made it out of this stuff, or why is this currently black? So if this
I don't know.
is actually called an opaque bulletproof plate. So I'm thinking opaque. This one I didn't realize this is what really got us confused here. The actual plate I used, I think, is fully opaque all the time. I think I did that. Yeah, I think I did that because I was like, oh, you can't see out anyway. I'll just make it security. So that
probably, yeah.
I think that threw me. So that's why over here I tried to use a see-through glass so you could see outside. And this one here is the window store pane bulletproof full. So what I'm going to do, and I don't know why I made that one over there on the other door. Why did I make that too thick, seeing as you can't see through it? No blooming idea. Anyway,
Nope.
No matter. Let's mess with the one that we know, because at the moment we've just made an opaque thing transparent. Let's make a transparent thing more transparent.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, no, but it's all right, we're getting there. So I'm going to write this down. Window, door, pane, bullet proof, full. This is the block that we're going to now work with. Right. We're going to try and mess with this block and see what happens. Right, let me just sort myself out here. Yeah. And then we're also going to go to Jim's one, because that's the other one we want to mess with. So we're going to go back to some bets for game. We're going to write down what Jim used here for this one. And this one is just called glass business plate. And this one, again, isn't opaque. We are actually using an opaque one. We got rid of the opaqueness, but now I need to know what the code says for this one. It's good. At least we can make an opaque thing not opaque, if you know what I mean. So we're heading in the right direction. So I'm quitting this, and then we're going to take this. I've got to take this step by step so it doesn't go wrong. Before we do anything, we're going to look at these blocks. So firstly, within the block menu, let me bring this over so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to go back to the glass opaque bulletproof plate. I know that's not the one we want.
Okay.
But what we're going to do for poops and giggles is we're going to, I'm writing notes now just so we don't get this wrong. Glass opaque. I've still got a backup, of course. Bulletproof proof plate. This one
Just
I'm
remember
right.
that it extends to another block. Make
It
sure that
does, but
the other block
whatever
doesn't have
that's
a mesh
got,
value.
it does. But if this then writes one, it overwrites, and we've proved that by changing this to transparent. The previous one before this says opaque, but if I put transparent here, it overwrites it.
It's the extend.
Yes, so the
Okay.
extend
Okay.
it
Okay. Okay.
prioritizes.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
So, which is what I can do. So I'm not going to change this one, except I'm going to change 334 to 113 because I'm interested in seeing what happens there. Okay, so I can save that. All right, this is without any mods now. We're just doing this directly. Then
Yep.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to search for window store pane bulletproof full. Window store pane. Windows Store pane, bulletproof full. Okay, Windows Store pane. So why is it Store pane? Are these found somewhere else then?
Could be a block.
It could be something else. You see, this is what might ruin it for us all. Bulletproof full. Okay, so this could be the thing. It might not be a block. So what we've got to do is we need to search in all the config files because this is now what we're learning. We're learning this. It may end up being impossible. Well, not impossible. We've definitely got a way of getting a clear piece of glass, which is good. We've fixed that. But I need to go search. Why am I'm in the wrong kind of thing here, aren't I? Why does it suddenly look different? I hate it when I look at something and then I'm like, why is it? Search. Search. Advanced search. What? I've been doing this all day. Oh, I'm in the wrong damn thing. That's why. Brain not working. Not working. Not working. Right. So now what I do is I go search, advanced search. In here, I want to find the phrase. I'm going to write store pane bulletproof. I spelled that right. Store pane bulletproof. So we're going to search through all the config directories, everything. We'll leave that for a moment because we need to find out where it is because it's not in the blocks, which is weird. So is the special glass thing something really different? So here we go. It's actually in shapes. Okay.
Okay.
Which is interesting. Windows Store pane bulletproof full. It's a shape. And it says it has that. Interesting. It's just the shape of what though? Tag bulletproof, property shape menu. It's got the model. And it's
So
got the property.
it's inside the helper block.
Hang on. Inside. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a shape of
Within a shape.
whatever it. Yeah. Tag bulletproof. So, oops, find all. It shouldn't find 0, seeing as it's got that there. Find bulletproof in current document. So, Windows Store one-sided. These are all the shapes, and they all have the tag bulletproof. But I want to know. I'm trying to remember for when I did my shape menu because I've written all these before.
Yeah.
How do I know where these come from? Custom icon, shape, window. You put the word shape in front and then you put that there. That's the custom icon, the little icon.
Yeah.
Imposter exclude.
Yeah, but
No, I'm just trying to remember it.
yeah, let me think a bit.
Because I'm saying, like, how do you know where this shape is coming from?
Okay, so the way I'm thinking
Yeah.
is the block is the centerpiece, and then
Yeah.
derives on a few different shapes, but those
Yeah.
different shapes are still blocks.
They are.
So there must be a block somewhere with that shape.
The only other thing is there's stuff in localization to do with this. Windows Store pane. Yes, because when I wrote the mod thing, I had to put this here. Because here is the shape. This line of code here. The shape Windows Store pane bulletproof comes from the block. No, it's just the words. This.
Yeah, shapes.
Yeah, no,
block,
that's
Windows
just the
Store.
bit where it gives it its name. I'm trying to remember. I could almost have a look at my mod, and then I might be able to work it out from there.
It should. It shouldn't make a difference because it inherits the properties of that block. That's why there's the main block, and you open the block, and you have different shapes from that block.
Yeah.
So it inherits the all the things from that block.
It does. I'm trying to work out, like, here's the bullet. If I go bulletproof, this is in the blocks now.
Yeah.
Bulletproof shapes. Here
like
we go.
Jimmy.
Bulletproof shapes. Shapes bulletproof, like Jim's saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is. Glass
So the
bulletproof
block is the
variant helper.
bulletproof
There it is.
shape.
That's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find
Yeah.
this bit, the variant helper bit,
Mm-hmm.
because that's where it then goes. It's a repair item thing, though. It's right. I'm just trying to, in my head, trying to see how, in the shape, it's just a shape, right? It's just a shape. Hang on, stop, look at it. If I go just a shape, it's in the shape. Here it is. This is underneath this section. Windows Store 4-sided bulletproof full. Right? Which is not in here either. But this is the shape name. The 4-sided bulletproof full. Right? So if we... Do we have any blocks that are called bulletproof full? No, we don't. So it just must be bulletproof full. No. So it just must be, if we go back to bulletproof, I just don't see in the code how it can link to it, that's all. Glass bulletproof master. So it must be this master, maybe.
Yeah.
Bulletproof glass.
Should be that one.
Yeah.
It's the cube glass FPX, so that's the master block.
Yeah, that's the master block. Okay. We'll get there. So firstly, have I changed anything in here? I've changed the glass opaque bulletproof plate to 334, right? Glass. I'm going to do. Let's just do this one by one. We're going to come back to this. If I go back to that, I've changed this to 113. Let's go in the game and let's just see if that's changed what that looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has it changed anything? Let's do that. All right. Before we get too complicated, because this is what it's about. Let's do one thing at a time. So we now know. We have an opaque block. That opaque block looks dark with some little lines on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it going to look different? Because I've set it to be the same stuff as the fridge. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then we need to work out what the master block is. I just always thought that in your block menu, you said what shapes. In fact, I'm just thinking now. I'm sure at the end of that property for a block, you write down what the shapes are. I spent a lot of time making blocks. Well, so have you, but you know what I mean? I just remember it.
Yeah, but
Let's just see if it's done anything.
it's been a year,
It's just
so
it has been a year. It's been a year. I bet you if I look at my mod, I will be able to work it out.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do in a minute once we've checked this out. I just want to see if we can change that. Because before we even do that, what if we could change the number in an existing paint job?
Yeah.
I think that'd be really cool.
No,
Because there is a paint.
the texture
There
is
is a paint
different.
one. I don't know, we're going to see. So we've changed this. See, oddly, this is what happened before. All I've done is I've turned this into...
Nothing.
Well, I've turned it into this colour here. I've turned it into this medicine cabinet. That's what I've turned this into. This is now medicine cabinet. If I go back here and try and walk in here, I can't walk in it. So just turning this into medicine cabinet makes it see-through as well, which is interesting. That is interesting. Because you don't even have to make it transparent. It's a shame that it didn't keep some kind of reflectivity to it. That's what we would love to have, some kind of reflectivity to it.
Yeah, see the line or something.
What if it's bulletproof or not? Some guy, it's like, I don't know. We're gonna have to test lots and lots of things one by one to see if we can do this. So at least we know that if we change the color, it goes wrong. So what I'm interested in, I'm going to go back to this first.
No, some guy. It doesn't make any difference because the player on the map itself doesn't break anything. It's just the aesthetic of it.
Oh yeah, it's the whole thing is bulletproof, literally.
Yeah.
I don't mean bulletproof. I mean like you can't shoot a single block out. We can't have players shooting blocks whilst they're playing. So the whole thing is like completely and utterly stopped. So now that's back. That's back to here. I'm just also interested as a sideline here that if I go to painting and I have, here's the property IDs. If I go 334, it's not in there. But if I go 113, it will be in there because it's the medicine cabinet. You see what I mean? So I'm wondering if I make that 334, which is a hidden one, is it going to give me, change that to the same as the glass? Because if I can paint over a transparent glass, that would make me very, very, very happy.
No, I don't think so, because the textures are some... how do I explain this?
Well, I'm going to try it.
It's an item, you know? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. But we've said what the number is, so we've said reference to a different number. But we haven't given it the right thing.
Yeah, I've seen people talk about this. That's why there are no more textures, and when people launches new textures are, new Unity blocks and things like that, because it's
DLL files. See, look at all this straight away. So index was outside the bounds of the array.
Yep.
Loaded local shape. So it's not worked.
No.
We're still going to try and see if we can get in and see if it it might make it all red. Do you remember what the kind of like the no color used to be?
Yeah, the no color, yeah.
It used to be that weird red thing. I wonder if it's done that. Right, so it doesn't like this at all. Can I even get a... No.
Oh, no. There you go. Boom.
It's just not happening. So it's exploded the game. No, it was worth a go. It was worth a go.
Yeah, it always is.
Worth a go. The only other weird thing that we could do is I could search through the assets for 334 or 113 and see if we get anything.
Maybe.
So I'm going to do, it'll be a big search. So what I'm going to do is
because I think they made it on C+ or something like that. Or...
Yeah. So I'm going to do an advanced search in the assets for, we'll try 113 to start with. I'm going to let that run and just see if it happens.
Wow.
That's going to crash. Yeah, that's going to take ages to search. There's so many thousands, tens of thousands of assets we're going to see. Okay, so that's fine. We know that it never was going to be as easy as that.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's done the search actually. The only thing it's found was the female Crimson Warlord prefab. It just found 4 prefabs basically with it in. I'm going to also search for, what was it, 334. And we're going to, it's done that already. And again, it's just a bunch of FBXs. It's not going to find it. No, okay, so we can't see. I just thought there might be something within those files. You know, when they have like what would it be called? It'd be called paint. I'm going through all the assets now. These are all the assets of the game.
Yeah, Jim, I think all glass do that now.
Yeah. There's no picture frame. I was looking for paint basically, because all of these are going to be like all the FBX files from it. I just wondered if there was anything else in here, like the graphics. You know, there's normally one of them that's full of the graphics, isn't there?
You can search that, but if you look at the XML, That's the paint ID. You have a texture ID also.
Yeah.
So I think the
Medicine
paint
cabinet.
ID is the way they named it to appear on the game, and the texture
Okay.
ID is that value is the color or the texture of
Yeah.
it.
There's no. Yeah. It's just in here what might be. I'm going to have a look. I've got some
I think you need to
mesh
search
font.
for textures, I think.
It's the texture 2D. That's the one it is.
Yeah.
It's the texture 2D. This one here. Let's go medicine. Although, what's it called? TX name. TX. TX. There's no TX. Medicine. Medical loot. Medicine cabinet D. That is the medicine cabinet. Armom. No, these are just the broken parts of the. This is all the parts of the medicine cabinet.
Yeah.
It might be interesting to go through there.
That's all the PNGs
sorry,
that go inside the mesh files and the Unity files.
I'm like 100% sure you cannot change them because people would have done it. People have tried this for years. I was just interested to see if it was here, as in we could see it. But anyway, that was just a side quest. Side quest complete. That says 113. Save it, close it. So, the thing that was coming up to my brain was, no, we're going to have a look at my mods, my old mod that half works but doesn't work. The PG Shapes one. So, excuse me. I'm going to find that mod right now, which is PG Shapes. Let's go to Diagonal Doors. And in Diagonal Doors, I've got a shape menu. So this is my one. So I made DD ramps and I put append XPath shape. So I'm adding a shape named this. And all I did was I said it's in the shape categories in my little category here, which is fine. Property name path value solid. So there's nothing, it's just a shape within a menu. There's nothing else there. I then had let's have a look here. I had nothing else. But you needed to have the 0001, which I don't have here. You need to have this one. This is just the shape that I made. That's irrelevant. Every single time you use that mod, you have to have the general one in here. Here's the shape one. And it added a category PGs, okay? And in the blocks, it would make, I had these default blocks in here I needed to have. And this have extends PG. So I had an extend value. So this variant helper extends something. Custom icon, all a bunch of crap, basically. Place alt value, okay. Why have I got two shapes? Forget that one. So in here, it extends. No, I want the shape menu. The shape menu, I thought this would need an extend one. That's what I don't understand. What I don't understand is, okay, how can I explain this? It's simple. I don't understand what is referencing this shape, because you don't get the Windows Store four-sided bulletproof full shape. Sorry, not that one. You don't get, let's say, the Windows Store four-sided bulletproof shape broken unless you're in a specific thing.
Okay,
so it must be to do with this tag.
I don't know if this is correct, but I'm thinking this. When we did the shapes on Unity, you know that there's one shape that's the base shape of it, but you can have multiple shapes on that Unity file, right? And they don't appear on anywhere else unless you call for them from inside the Unity file. So what I'm thinking is there is a block that's the bulletproof master block or whatever name it is.
Yeah.
And inside that Unity file, there's several block shapes, you know, like
Here we go.
different
This was it.
versions.
I remember now. I've got it. The block is bulletproof, and then you put the word shapes at the end.
Okay.
I'm now in the block menu. You have to put the word shapes at the end.
In there.
And yes. So that means it's the bulletproof glass. So if you go to the bulletproof, if you get the bulletproof shapes, this is what it is. And it is the glass variant helper, the glass bulletproof block. This is it. This is it. Now, this one has nothing special in it. Bulletproof shapes, bulletproof, descriptive key, material, M-glass bulletproof. So the material and the texture value is actually 55. The background value of 320, 55, okay.
So that texture for me,
Oops.
that texture for me should be something like the see-through thing.
Yeah.
And the UI background texture should be the crisscross or the other way around.
Maybe. So they've got it, they're using it on the double doors, the commercial glass doors, which we know they use it on that. And they also use it on the master. There's the shapes bit. Then they have the master, which uses the material, then glass bulletproof, which uses the shape menu. Okay. So, sorry, I know people. Hello, Donald Thomas, welcome. They fixed trader selection finally. What's there been an update? What's that? What do you mean, Donald? I'd like to know because I'm having some problems making some maps at the moment. You're telling me there's no updates, is there?
Maybe the experimental one on the weekend.
Is this the experimental one you're talking about, Sam? Love to know what you're talking about, mate. Give me some more info. This has got a texture of 333. Bulletproof master. Okay. This one is actually already set to be transparent, which we know it is. So our changing the opaque to transparent worked well for us, but is not going to fix the problem here, is it?
Probably, yeah.
No, it's not, because this is what it is by default, and still it pulls out and it kills itself at 15 blocks. So we have a way round this. Yeah, Donald, just to be clear, you are talking about the experimental. You're not talking about the standard game. Because I'm at the moment I'm doing stuff for the standard game. So it was in the patch notes. Let's have a quick look.
Yeah, let me see.
Changed. So we're saying something to do with the trader. Let's just make our life a little bit easier here. Let's go here. Let's go new. Let's go paste. Let's go find. Let's go trader. Updated spawn trader description with updated trader select menu shortcut keys. So shift control right mouse button. They've fixed it. They fixed the trader.
Okay. So
okay, that's really good because that was a problem. That's the only place in those whole notes that they say trader. So that's not. Oh, the trade. That's what you're talking about. I was talking about something else. Yes, they fixed this. Yes, brilliant. Yes, because that was the problem, wasn't it, Donald? Sorry, I was thinking about something else when you said it, but you're absolutely right. They have absolutely done this. They have fixed that. Okay, that's brilliant. That's what we wanted because it was. I was copying and pasting them, which was pretty annoying. That's good. That's good. So that means once that comes out, stupid background. Oh yeah, the stupid background does stupid things when it's white behind me. Anyway, you just have to deal with this thing that appears here. So what we want to know, so this is the master and it says transparent. Now let's go and find the block that Jim used. He used glass busyness plate. right? This is what he used on the terrarium.
Okay.
Now this one extends glass business block,
Yeah.
right? Which is not the one we were just talking about.
No, it's a different block because you have two blocks. You
Okay,
have
so I'm not going to bother with. I'm not going to.
block.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with Jim's one then. What I want to look at is I want to look at the window, but my one just comes straight off the other one. The shape. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to see this in my head. No, don't search for the same damn thing again. Search for bulletproof again. Bulletproof shapes. And then that. So this is one we're interested in. But as we said, this one is already. Where was it? Where was it again? Not frame shapes. This is the shape bit. That's the master. Okay. Value, description. I want the bulletproof master. There's the property. Oh, yeah. Bulletproof glass door. Oh, yes, that was it. I searched for. What did I search for? Bulletproof place. No, I want master. Find all. Master blocks. Wood master. Bulletproof. So let's search for proof master.
Glass bulletproof master.
Oops. Yeah. Find all. Okay, glass bulletproof master. So basically, this is the issue we've got. We found if we take an opaque thing and turn it transparent, it becomes properly transparent.
Okay.
If we come to the actual glass, it is transparent, but the game knows in the script, it knows deep inside its code that this needs to be faded out as we come along. Yeah? So we need to find, is there anything here that messes with that?
Light opacity?
Well, this is the one that, no, because this is how much light passes through something.
Okay.
And I couldn't see, I compared a couple of objects like the sandbags and an opaque thing, and it didn't, a proper opaque thing is a number of 0.
Yeah.
Something else has a higher number. So I don't think this is actually, I think this is how much light goes through something.
Okay.
But it doesn't seem to work very well. The texture, we've got a texture value. So we could try and mess with that, but I don't think so. This is already transparent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would think it's the light thing, but it's not. Although we can try it again, I don't mind. I'm having a look and see what else there is here.
So the way I'm thinking is the texture is the crisscross thing
That's
inside the glass.
Yes. Yeah. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to work out how can we stop it thinking that it's a piece of glass.
That.
Or how can it be a piece of glass, but when you move away, it doesn't fade out. Now, in the other things, it was because somewhere in here, do you remember the other thing? No, that was to do with it fading away. Oh, this is tough. There's so many variables.
Yeah.
But it is completely a separate thing. I'm trying to fake it so this isn't. Like, if I turned this into opaque, right? Then even though it's a piece of glass, it's going to think that it's not see-through.
Yeah, but
Okay,
the problem is, Jim, if it's within the code, the DLL files, there's no way to.
Well, no, there is a way if you know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, and also I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because this game has to be server-side only.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's why we
So
are
we've
trying to
already
make it.
solved. I can make a see-through piece of glass. It's just 100% see-through. That's the issue I've got. I can make something 100%. I can make a solid block 100% see-through. We can use it as a piece of glass. We'll be able to see outside. There's no distance issues. I've solved that problem. That's fine. But I would love to be able to have it see-through. And we're just trying to see. We're going to work out if there's any way of having some shading there, so we can like make it look like a piece of glass. Do you know what I mean? So that's where we are. It's the opposite. It turns a grey mass further away. Yes. But that means it knows that that's something. When it says M glass texture or something, it's like saying the code is saying, oh, you better fade this out. This is bad for the game.
Apply this code to that.
But when it comes to having a see-through piece of glass, not a problem. We solved that. We've fixed that. So we've turned this opaque into transparent, and then it doesn't follow the rules. This is not seen as a piece of glass. This is a separate block. This is glass opaque bulletproof plate. It does not count that as a piece of glass. Even though it says glass at the beginning, that makes no difference at all. This now is still dodgy as hell, and it's made absolute naffle difference to that, turning that into opaque. Interestingly, it has that always been see-through, and that's the side with a
mesh
with the lines? Is the mesh only on one side? Oh, hang on, the mesh can be just about seen there.
Yeah.
It can be seen when you get near, but is that the mesh on the other side? Is that just lighting that's causing that to... Yeah, it's just lighting. Because it's a block colour. There isn't an item out here for it to reflect off. That's all it is. When it has something to reflect off, you can see the lines.
You can see the lines, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, this is the problem as well. With all these variables, you suddenly make assumptions that are not true. But the thing is actually when you look at this, there is some reflectivity off that. It changes this. That might be the light opacity number.
Mm-hmm.
But without, if it didn't have that on, so for example, if I get a variable, a variant helper, if I get a glass block, right, like this, not a bulletproof, I just get a glass block, right? Just a standard glass block, and I put it down. It is completely see-through, but it has an opacity value. And because the idea might not be to mess with the bulletproof, it might be to mess with the normal one. But of course, it has the issue of graying out at the distance. Let's put an object behind it so we can actually see what's going on here. Yeah. I need to go somewhere a bit brighter. There we go. Yeah. So I want to go and see what the code is for this one as well. So the other one is just a texture, so we'll be able to see what value it is. Then if we mess with this, did we break anything over here? If I just get rid of that, we haven't broken anything here, have we? Good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. If we have a look at that, we're going to save this, and then let me just reload Gen so there's no issues from lighting. I'm then going to screen capture this like so. I'm then going to put this in my trusty PaintShop Pro version 7, right? Just so we're going to keep this, we're going to save this, exit this, and we're going to change the opacity number on this, on that particular glass block. Yeah, so we don't want to, excuse me, this didn't make a difference. This is going to go back to transparent, all right? It made no difference to the bulletproof master, although we didn't check it, did we? No, we did check it because it was on the wall. So that's fine, all right? So what I want to find now is I want to find just glass, and I want to find not bulletproof, I want to find just normal glass.
Yeah.
So new glass texture block. Is it this one? Is it glass debris?
If we did it,
It
some
must-
guy, it would not be server side only.
Yeah, we can't do that. We are going server side only. That is the most important thing. Deco entity glass master. Does this one come from that one? No. Okay, glass master. Decorating one, I don't know.
Decorating one
is-
should be that pane of glass
That's
that's blue, green, and thingy.
But this is a terrain decoration true, which means it should fade out completely. That's a deco, that's something else. That has to be something else. This one has to be the new one. M glass, shape new. It is transparent. Material M glass. I have a feeling this M stands for annoying things
Like master or material.
that fade out. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. So if we go to a commercial glass store, it is getting its glass from where? It doesn't say.
No, it
See, that's
doesn't say
weird.
because it's a Unity asset.
Yeah, it's because the other one says it gets its glass color from the other one, doesn't it? Okay. I think it must be this new glass texture block. Okay, so what? In fact, if this is the new car, because damn, the thing I didn't do is what is this called again? Glass pane, was it?
I think so, yeah.
Glass pane. Trap glass pane. No, bam. It wasn't. It was. I need to go back in and find out what that's called exactly. I was just being dumb. I need to find out its exact name. Oh, we're getting there. They do. They do. Yeah, we can't just take the code out. Well, invisible loci is better than not.
Yeah.
Invisible actually has its benefits, as in it will become something interesting in game, because you could be inside the. At the moment, let's say you're inside the microwave. Somebody 15 blocks away from you can't see you, but you can see them, and that's a bit dumb. What I want to do, having that see-through is fine, and people might shoot at you, but they're not going to be able to hit you because you're basically behind an invulnerable sheet, because everything can't be broken. So that would be fun. You'd say, oh, I know where they are. So it's not a hiding place. It's an interesting place to go. But it's very unlikely. You know, we'll probably end up defaulting to an object that is completely transparent, and it just is, it'll do the job. Okay, so what I'm interested in is what the hell is this actually called? Glass business sheet, for example. Now that is bound to be a shape. No. Was it a shape? No, it's something I just picked up. Glass business sheet. There it is. It is from, extends from this. Find. This does not extend anything. This is trap glass windows. Class, blah, blah, blah. It's materials M glass. It is already transparent. And it has a light opacity of 1. So we're going to turn this
There we go
into
again
a different
with the
number.
M glass material.
Yeah. I just want to try one other thing. Let me just copy this. What if I was to search, think of a block, a standard block, normal, cube, right? Nothing to do with glass now. I just want a cube quarter FBX, right?
Okay.
It is material M dirt. I was checking because if it didn't have an M in it, then we'd know it's some kind of code.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. Right. Back to this one. If this is here, our job now, just to learn more about the game, is if I make this, I've seen one other thing with the value 8, and a lot of them had 6. So we're going to change that to 6. I'm going to get out. This is what we've got so far. I'm going to get out the game. We're going to see firstly if that value, because this isn't really what we want, I guess, but it helps us
it's
learn.
Something. Yeah, it's something.
This is what it's all about. So I'm going to save this. This is going. What was it before? It was 1. Daisy. Y. Find. So I'm just trying not. I'm editing this live rather than modding it.
So some guys, most of the things are like, whenever you need to download something to play 7 Days to Die, it's not friendly on the server side. Like,
yeah. So basically, well, it's easy. If you open up a mod and it looks like, I will show you. If you open up a mod, and in a mod, if I go to my mods folder now, if I go to a mod and you open it up and it has a mod info, it has to, in your mods folder, it must always have a mod info. Then it should have a config file. And if it's got a config file, it will have something that commands the XML to change. If you could only see XML changes, so everything I've got here, all my mods for this particular thing, my mouse map traders, making the traders bigger, is just simply an edit of an XML. If it's just XML, then that's fine. That can work on a server, and you can jump on that server, and with no mods installed on your machine, it will change the code on the machine, send you what's new, and you will just play the game. The moment you do anything else, so for example, if I go back to my arrow slit mods, you can see that it has the config file with my XML or text files that I'm changing, but it also has a resources folder, and there is a Unity asset. Now this means that this asset that I made in Unity is required. You can have it on a server. The server would need it, but also the player would have to download and install this in their mod file. This doesn't get sent from the server, and that means if people don't know how to do mods, don't like the idea of having someone else's mod, or install it incorrectly and go, I can't join the server, suddenly that stops all these people playing. So by making the server side only, bam, it makes our life so much easier. Anyone can say, I've got a server, do you want to come play PvP with me? Bam, easy that. And that's why we do it. And that's super important. So we've got the piece of glass, we've turned it from 1 to 6. That's what we've done.
Yeah, 6, yeah.
We want to see how does it change compared to this here. This is what we have. This is, if it does, we know that that's a good number to understand.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I want to be able to understand this. So we're going to come up here and we're going to find this bit here and we're going to look at it. Now, as far as I'm concerned, that the only thing it looks different to me is the reflections.
Looks the same.
What I haven't changed the time in either of them. Mm-hmm. I'll show you what it does. I'm just trying to get this roughly in the same position. It doesn't look any different, except if I bring this up, except it's a lot more reflective than it was. A lot more reflective rather than light coming through it. That's the same.
Okay.
But
I see it.
It looks
more reflective.
So that could mean something to do, you know what it's like. They call it one thing. You would expect it to mean one thing.
And
but
it's entirely a different thing.
What I need to do is I need to take myself, put myself up a block, right? Then I need to save it. Then I need to exit. It's midday, day 1. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it back. And this time, what will happen is when I spawn in the game, it will push me down a block. But because I've raised myself up, it will now stand me in exactly the same position. Or it should do. Will this even work with crossplay? I don't know. I think with crossplay, XML editing's fine. I don't know.
So. I think
I
so.
think it is. But any mods that use anything beyond XML ditches. There's no crossplay at all. But we can test that out. I could just go on my Xbox and bam, we can test this out eventually. But to be honest, I don't really care about them. I want to mod the game. You know what I mean? This game's going to turn into one PC. It's going to turn into like Minecraft, Bedrock Java job. It's going to be like a PC. I reckon that's what they'll have to do. They'll have to say, that's the game. That's what we put on the consoles. This is what we play if you want to play the game like we do. Because the consoles aren't going to have like loads of modding. We're going to end up having the Steam store eventually, and all the mods are going to be on there. And it's going to be... But yeah, I don't see why not. We can try it. I reckon, yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I have heard people talk about going onto servers and being able to do stuff differently. It decided to put me in the default place. Son of a... I'm going to try... Can I go down? Is it going to put me in the right place? No, it's just going to be a git. Right, so I'm back in exactly the same place, and I've got all my reflections there. Damn, why didn't we get them before? There's the reflections, and there they are again. So actually... It made no difference to this piece of glass.
Yeah.
It made no difference to the piece of glass. Okay. Right. We live and learn. We live and learn. Now, all this hard work is potentially for nothing. This is what happens when you start modding, because or messing around, because we're trying to do something that we've already fixed. We've already fixed this. We know how to make a see-through piece of glass now.
Yeah.
But I'm just now, you get the bug, and you just start like,
we need to know more.
Yeah, basically. So it would be interesting what else we could do. We can't making it opaque did nothing. So it basically is the fact there is something in here. The code could simply be, it's called this, you've got no chance, it's fading out. Do you know what I mean?
I think it's coded on the DLL files, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Agreed. Yeah, I don't think so. So basically, we're saying with this, I don't know why it's called a trapdoor, because it can break under... Oh, because if it lays down, maybe it breaks when you push on it. Trigger delay for the sound. Oh, it's quarter of a second before it... So it can be used as a trapdoor, yes, because this is the one they place on those things and you fall through. That's fine. Trigger the sound, that's what it plays when you shoot it or break it. It's got its icon, it's got its description key, it's got its material, M-glass, it's got its shape, blah, blah, it's transparent. The only thing we could change is something to do with the M-glass. Now, I think it would still end up fading away, but this would be my next thing that I would want to try and mess with. So if I was to take something like a cube again, a standard cube, right? And this has, let's just do this again. We take a cube, here's a cube half. It is M-dirt, material M-dirt. Now, it isn't, is that the colour of a standard block they call dirt? I don't think so, but that might tell it what to do with it. I don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to now go back to this one here, and I'm going to change this from M-glass. I'm writing this down now because it's late and I will mess it up. And I'm going to turn this to M-dirt. I want to see what happens if I change its material. So we're going to change that to M-dirt, and we're going to go into it now. Yeah, that did cross my mind, Si, but the reason I checked is everything else is M in front of it. The only other thing, you're thinking, if I went to a really old version, like let's go to Alpha 17, let's go way back in time, right? So if I go to Alpha 17 and then I go to the blocks and I search for M-glass, it had slightly different names, but it all began with M, even back in Alpha 17. So we know that that's just, there isn't a hidden one or anything like that. But that did cross my mind, yeah. So yes, we're making a mud window now. We're making a window out of dirt. But again, it doesn't mean that it turns into dirt. It just tells it that it could tell it that it is a type of thing, or the material is a type of thing. I don't know. Because it isn't dirt when we see a wooden block. It has a certain texture. So again, we come here. This is still a piece of glass, right? But then if I come back, it still fades out. So telling this is M dirt has made absolutely no difference whatsoever to it being a piece of glass. Now, seeing as nothing happened, my brain then says to myself, did I edit the right file? This is what my brain is constantly saying. So I go back here and I check it. This is definitely my block thing. So that made no difference at all. So I'm going to make that M glass again, right? Which is fine. Shape new, mesh transparent. Did we tried making that opaque and it didn't make a difference, did it? Did we try that on this one?
I'm going through Unity documents. Give me a second.
I don't think I changed this one to opaque. I'm going to change this one to opaque now. Right, definitely saved it. We're going to go step by step down each one and see what we can do. Yes, water is one. I'm reading it, Jim. Apparently disabling SSR in video settings will disable the glass fade. Really? Interesting. We will try that as well. Because you could almost ask people to do that.
Okay, so from what I'm reading,
we're going to try that in a bit, Jim.
The thing they are using, it's called occlusion culling.
Okay.
Occlusion culling is a feature of a Unity file that draws objects within camera rendering view. So the further away you are from the object, it makes the glass go like that.
Okay. Is there... I tried telling it, but it doesn't work. Okay. I don't know why it's not telling me to read chat every time you put that on there. But anyway. This here still fades out. So changing that opaque makes no difference whatsoever. So tick that off the list. This has just become, can we mess with glass blocks and do something with it, basically. So again, I'm going to go transparent, right? Keep that like that is. We know that doesn't work. What about the texture? What if we were to change the texture from one thing to another? Would that be weird? So I'm going to write 285 down, and we're going to change this to 113 because we've decided this is, you know, possibly something interesting. And we'll just see. Now, when we did this before to the other block, it made it completely invisible. But it wasn't a glass block. It was a thing that we thought was glass, but it's actually a solid block. All right, so I'll save that. Save that. I want to know if changing this number here turns this into a piece of glass. I don't know. But it doesn't work. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? I'll have to change some settings. Although, again, I don't want people to have to change settings. I want to put a piece of clear glass in there. So we're going to change that opaque bulletproof plate, which is opaque, and we're going to stop that being opaque. It's going to fix the problem. I don't know if it's going to crash everyone's games, but we're going to try it. Because I want to be able to see inside my microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it certainly is. But it's a complete waste of time because reflections off shiny surfaces still go infinite distance. So I don't understand why they do it on one thing and not on another. Completely insane. I can't see the justification in that. Right, here's a piece of glass and it's still doing it. So basically changing the texture on here has made absolute diddly squat difference, which makes you wonder why that piece of code is even in there. or even if I'm changing the correct piece of code. Do you know what I mean? But that's the way it goes in this game. Business glass sheet. For science! Exactly, mate. This is what it's all about. This number I changed it from was 285. Okay. Business glass. I'm just checking this again. Business glass, opaque business glass, business class plate. There's business class plate, comes from opaque business glass. What? And extends that. That's what we decided. Although I'm looking at what they're overwriting. It wasn't opaque before, was it? They didn't call it that. They just called it glass business plate. Hang on, find glass business plate. Bam. Find all. Now I'm just checking that there isn't anything that's overwriting what we were editing. So, for example, place, upgrade. So there's nothing in there that this is overwriting. Glass business block.
I don't think we're gonna.
No, we're not. That's fine. Okay. Well, I'm sure that many people before us have been through the whole long process of trying. If you don't try, you don't learn. That's why we've got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that's going to scent it is what shape you use. Cube glass, because that there in Unity will actually be physically a piece of glass. I just wondered if we actually used a different Unity file. If we really push the boundaries of trying to mess with this, then it would change the physical object. But would we still be able to make it glass? Would it still fade out? Do you know what I mean? I'm really pushing the messing with this now. Like shapes, plate, glass. So this is what we want, isn't it? Glass, business, plate. This one's got plate, glass. But is there plate.fbx? There is plate.fbx, right? I'm being completely outlandish here.
Yeah.
Completely outlandish. Right? But I'm going to do it to try and break the game. I'm going to change, and this is important we get this right. This is plate_glass.fbx. In fact, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in.
FBX, the Blender file?
No, that's .blend. This is it is what you export it to.
Oh,
right?
Okay, got it. Okay.
We've got to change this to plate. But we've got to put a capital P in here because they gave it a capital P. Right, so if I search for shapes, we're really pushing the game into broken mode here. This is going to break.
Let's implode.
But as Sai said earlier, for science, I think chat should be using some. Can you guys get the? We should be using science emoji right now. I'm going to be using some. I've got to get some booty in there. Where's my booty? Let me get some booty going. Ding, 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 ding. I haven't used these in ages. I feel better now. I don't need the bonus. Maybe the bonus are going to help as well. There we go. I feel better now. Seeing that in my chat. I haven't seen enough of them. Booty science. Science booty. Right. No red text yet. We're gonna break the game. There we go. Jim's got some there. Did you get the fade out on glass block? Yes. All glass, all proper glass fades out. What we've done is we've told this to use a different block. We've used a different block. I feel like I'm not even editing this now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I've told that block to be something else, and it just looks exactly the same shape.
Yep.
But this should be solid now. That's so weird.
Go
That's
get
weird.
go get the same block and put it side by side, just in case.
What block?
That one that you broke.
Although we are, you know what we're doing? We're taking it from can't we just go glass fuzziness plate rather than taking from a variable helper?
Yeah.
I'm taking it from the block.
The block itself, yeah.
Okay, because that's the shape. This is the block. Look, there's the block. That's the shape. That's what we were doing wrong. They still fade out. Still fades out. Okay. So these are meant to be the same things, I think.
Yeah.
This is a glass business sheet. Oh no, that's a glass business sheet. And this is a glass business shape. We were using a sheet all this time. Oh, for fudge's sake. This is the one we're editing. Oh, for God's sake. Are you telling me I've just spent all this time editing something? It does say there, look, shapes plate.fbx. Oh my God, we've been doing the wrong one all the time. Oh, boys and girls. I want to...
What time is it?
What is it?
It's 1
Boys
o'clock
and
in the morning,
girls.
okay.
I don't care. I don't care. I can't not now. I want to see what happens when we change the opacity of these things. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Breathe.
I'm going to put the sheet by it just so we can see the difference.
No difference, I think.
No, nothing at all. I just feel like I've just done a lot of work for nothing. Welcome to modding. Welcome to trying to understand how the game works. Okay. You're all welcome to go to bed and just leave me on my own to do this all day. We've done this. I'm going to put this back because it makes no difference to the thing.
With you.
Thank you. But what we're going to do here is we're happy with this. No, hang on. Just before we do, glass busyness sheet. Here, look at that. Shapes billboard, no hide. That's interesting. And this one, this sheet that we were thinking we were messing with doesn't come from something else.
Yeah.
It doesn't come from something else. Even more interesting. So therefore, if we go back to the business plate and then we go to where it extends from, the other one doesn't extend from anything. We go back to the business block. Now we start changing all of this. We're going to have to see what happens. So light opacity 1 to 6. Now let's just go crazy. Let's go 1 to 8, shall we?
Why not?
We have other objects that are an 8. So this is now going to be 8. Save. Oh, right. Let's see. LOLs all the way. Oh, damn. But if we don't understand it, sorry, I'm just trying to constantly justify why I'm an idiot, but there we go.
We like this. That's the problem.
I get a buzz from doing this. I don't. Why is that? Why is just this like really basic coding that like if someone knows it, they just know it. But I don't know it, and I like trying to work it out. It's a weird hobby, isn't it? I should really go out more.
Touch the
You know what I mean?
grass, you know, camp,
Yeah. What's grass? I
go
can't remember now.
fishing, something like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I did touch the grass today. Jimmy Bow 1000. Jimmy Bow and I were in my back garden, and we touched the grass because I showed him in my garden. I got loads of 4-leaf clover, so I gave him a 4-leaf clover. Right. That's made no difference to that and no difference to that, and I don't see any difference. Again, I don't see any difference to the opacity here, or opacity or whatever.
Okay,
I
so
don't
guys,
see any difference.
what we are talking about is some of the code on the game goes like they make a certain block with lots of codes and lines of code, right? And if the next block uses the same code as the prior block, they just change like 2 or 3 lines or add like 2 or 3 lines of code, and they extend that lines to the upper part of the other block, if it makes sense.
Yeah, basically they say, hey, look, here's some code for this block, but the rest of the code that we're not going to give you comes from elsewhere. So you have to go back to that previous block and then say what's going on there. Now, what we could do to make sure things are going okay, I'm just going to put a light here and a light here. Sorry, just randomly. The reason I'm doing this is if the light opacity thing is something to do with light coming through it, then this would let more light through than this, which I think it's doing. Can you see that's like killer bright?
Mm-hmm.
The problem is it might be that
Black line.
it looks like the same amount gets through, but that literal white looks less intense. No, maybe it isn't. I don't see any difference there. For some reason, my eye feels that that's slightly dimmer, but like nothing major.
Yeah, go back a bit.
I'm already back a bit. Sorry, just delayed. I don't know.
Yeah, the light shines through still, even if it's opaque. Huh.
No, it's not opaque. I haven't made it opaque yet.
No. Like the fuzzy glass thingy.
Fuzzy glass thingy?
Yeah, when the glass goes dark.
Yeah. We changed. This is an opacity of 1 or something, and this has got an opacity of 6 or 8 or something like that right now. Yeah. And I don't see any major difference because opacity should be how much light goes through it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the light is slightly brighter on the left, yeah. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem. Maybe it's a transparent block. It's really not. We're not noticing it that much. Do you know what I mean? The only other way of doing it is if I was to look at. I'm interested in what blocks. You know what I mean? So like, if I find all of that right now, if I find something with a 0, let's go right down here. Something with a 0. Barbed wire sheet. That's a bit weird. A truck random loot. A box truck random loot. No. Trying to find something that's placeable down. Corn dead small. Okay, what's something with a high value? There's a 6. Trap, like spikes, right?
Okay, it's a block.
Yeah, and a metal sign or letter. It's just a weird one. We'd have to work out a pipe small green. Why are these things got values like that? An I-beam. All of these things are objects that don't fill stuff. And like a metal spiral stairs left, right?
Yeah.
If I go and get myself a metal spiral stairs left, right? And I place this down. This is a high opacity, which means like it's not meant to. But like that isn't changing the brightness of that at all.
Yep.
It's.
I don't get it.
Like I don't get it at all. Like it's irrelevant. Okay, what if I put that in front? Is that suddenly stopping loads of light? Well, no. The light, it gets through where it isn't meant to, and behind it's a shadow. So I don't understand what they're trying to achieve here.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, so we think that value is basically a bit of a dud, right? We think that value might be a dud. But no, that's the whole point. Is if I go to a plate, I don't think it's even got the value. So if I go to plate and I open all of these and I look for, I don't know, like something, I don't know, standard, not glass, plain wood, centered wood barricade, a wood plug, a concrete round meter left. It has no value in there for it. It comes from this one here, which has nothing in it, which comes from this one here, which has...
Yeah, they removed that one.
I know that, but I'm still looking to see if there's an opacity thing there. This doesn't have anything to do with opacity on it, so yeah, it doesn't even mention it if it's just... I know that's the wrong one to look at, but like, these blocks don't have anything. So if I just go to a standard cube, for example, like a model, you know, what's this? No. Cube. Awning master. I just want a standard cube. Model cube.
That's a cabinet.
Because none of these models, everything to do with cubes is a shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if I just want, I don't know, if I say half, give me a half block. Imposter half, no, we don't want that. Elevator, all of these blocks are actual real things you search for. Can you search for a cube in game? You can't just search for a cube. You can't just get a cube. You're going to get a shape. You know, when you search down at the bottom, it has all the shapes,
like
doesn't it?
Wood cube something.
Yeah. So if I go wood cube and I search for that, there's nothing in there. If I search for wood, well, that'll have loads of M woods, wouldn't it? Wood shapes. It all comes from shapes. Wood shapes all. There's no opacity value.
Yeah,
So
I don't think we
it's
can change that, Jim.
So that makes no difference at all. What's Jim saying? Yeah, bars or rails are physical objects. You can make them shapes as well. I've done that. But yeah, it's an interesting one. So we're looking for the plate, glass business plate. Find all in document, go back here. I changed something, didn't I? 1 to 8. That extends this. Find all. Go here. And then in here, I turn that to 8. And it was what number? 1. So now our file is back to normal again. So the only other thing that we can do, well, we've got choices. We could try and change the texture again. Again, I just want to see if it works. Now we know we've got the proper model. We could change this. These values come in various ones. So if I'm going to glass business block. I've got to remember I've got to glass business block. That's what I've got to search for. And then I'll just go straight to here. Because if I search for what values can we have, transparent's interesting. Oops. I don't want all, I want this. Find property mesh value. Find all in current document. Here we go. We can have terrain, water, grass, opaque. We tried opaque and it didn't do anything. I don't think it's going to do anything whatsoever to it. Okay. I don't think it's going to do anything to it whatsoever. Block. What happens to why has the Twitch got a glass business block? It's weird. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything. I think we're just going to have to make something transparent. So we could go back to our initial thing. We could try and see what can we change by taking the glass opaque bulletproof block plate, turning that into a transparent object. But can we, this is transparent, but it has something that makes it glassy. It could be the shape, but we changed the shape and nothing happened. Do you see where I'm going with this? Instead of now trying to change the glass, we can't. We have a solid object we can make see-through, but can we get it to pretend to be a piece of glass? But the game doesn't think it's the right thing, so it won't fade it out. So, like, could we, like, what I'm thinking of doing is I want to take this, all of this information here. Hang on. And then we'll talk, oh my God, these are right next to each other. What an idiot. Right? So I'm going to take these two here. I'm going to go new. I'm going to paste this in just so I've got this information here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our method we're going to end up using with the mod. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to opaque bulletproof, find all in document, opaque bulletproof plates. This is the one we're going to mess with. Now this one here is opaque. If I make, this is the one that's in Jen's door, the one that's black and we can't see through it. If we make it transparent here, which my mod does, we go transparent, then it becomes see-through when we don't have the distancy issue. But the problem is it's 100% completely and utterly transparent. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. What I'm now thinking is, what if we made it this? What if we just did the whole lot in one go? What if, in fact, what I'm going to do now, why has this gone shapes, close shapes? I don't want shapes, blocks. Let's undo that to opaque. Let's copy this because this is what we're trying to keep. We're trying to keep that. So I'm thinking,
I cannot even disable occlusion on my game.
So now I've made it transparent. I'm also going to turn it into what was it called again? It was plate glass, was it? Plate glass. I'm also going to turn it into plate glass, right? Shapes plate glass. And I'm also going to change it into 285. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it give me a glass plate, but it doesn't think it's a piece of glass. That's what I'm thinking, because if they've done it just by, yeah, this is, look, just trust me. What's the sort order is to do with where it is in the menu bit. So this is what I'm going to do. We know that this will make it transparent now. Good. But what if we told it it's a piece of glass with that texture? Will it now give us that that depth, that feeling? It does, but it has to. It's only doing it to certain blocks. So there's something that it's tagged. Now, if it tags this file, then we've got no chance. If it tags this texture, we've got no chance. But if it tags this, the bit that says the name, if it tags the name, we've got a chance of faking it. This is what we're trying to do. We're trying to fake it. Because if so, like, I would love this. I would make my whole evening. If this worked, then we have the see-through glass mod. Do you know what I mean? We could make a separate new one. Chance of this working? 0.01%.
It's more than nothing.
That's, yeah, I'm not going to say zero. I think it's zero. But there has to be a chance. This is all we're doing. We're just trying to change the game to think it's like, give me a glass block, but don't think it's a glass block.
Yep.
Yep, helmet on. Get your space balls out, Jim. Got Spaceballs on. Spaceballs! Right. Breathe. So, we should see... See, why didn't it go see-through? It did before. So this is now see-through. Ah, there we go. So we proved something. I can make this see-through. But because I've used one of those two values, either the FBX or the texture, it now thinks it's a piece of glass. And I now have this glass texture.
Yeah.
So I think it's the texture, probably the texture that is set to auto grey out. This is really good. This is good for us. So we've just got to change one and we'll work it out.
If it
It seems nice. It seems just like the case time for a trial and error when you guys get it. Yeah, this is our life, trial and error, mate. So that means I changed two things. You shouldn't change two things, right? I'm going to change one thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this back to its original value for plate FBX with a capital P. So I'm now not using a glass Unity asset, but I've changed the texture because it could be the texture that does it. And therefore, if this is correct, and it's the texture that is associated with it fading out, there's a fighting chance
that you can make
that if we try different numbers, we could get something that looks like glass, because these guys do not delete crap in their code.
Yeah.
If we can find the old glass texture number, he goes back to Alpha 17 now, and then I search for glass, and I go all of them, bulletproof glass, 333, and this is 285. What if 333 was glass but didn't fade out?
Yeah.
What if? Did I just open the game? Where the hell's the game gone? Here. Silly adverts. So we've actually found, we don't know which one it is yet, but we found the item that makes it become a fade out. I think it's going to be the texture.
Jars. Yeah.
Because just imagine if we could get rid of it. It's halfway to the beast. All right.
Come on, Jim.
So now,
stop playing with the ball and deliver the terrarium. Come on.
So it is, because we've changed the block back, we can now see all of this. It is absolutely the texture number, guaranteed. It's the texture number that the code checks. If you use the texture number 285, you are going to get, that's the only thing changed now, you are going to get something transparent, but it has distance. So now we're going to change this to 333, which was, let's just check that again. Let's check that again. Can we actually get the same one? If I get bulletproof plate in Alpha 17, a bulletproof plate had the value, opaque one was 334. Where did I get 333 from? This is opaque. This is just glass curved. This is not opaque. Anything opaque was 334, which makes me feel that 333 is not opaque. Let's search for 333 in here. Find all in document. There's only one of them, and it was for the bulletproof master. So we now got 334 was opaque glass. The number before could well be, oh my God, please, just please be still in the code. I know this says opaque at the top, but this is now not opaque, what we've done. I've saved it. I've done this. We're pressing play. Could we have found the hidden texture? Well, that's what we found, Jim. That's how I did it. There's two ways of me making it see-through, I found out earlier. I can either call it transparent, or I can give it any different texture, and it screws it up and it makes it see-through. But it doesn't give me that slight shading of glass. I'm trying to find a hidden no way of working it out without going through every number from 0 to 1000. I'm trying to find, like, is there, literally we're pulling on straws, is there a secret number hidden in the code with glass, but the code doesn't reference it? That's what we want. A see-through texture. The see-through texture was a different number in the previous. So I'm hoping they've just gone, oh, let's make a different one, 285.
Let that in there.
And like, and then we'll reference that, and they left the other one in there. My God, come on. Come on. We've actually worked this out tonight. Come on. Going, no. 333 is still a piece of glass. It's still a piece of glass, but they have coded it so it fades out. They still know it's a
Piece of glass.
okay. That's fine. That's fine. They've done their due diligence to actually make it work, which is fine. Okay, so we're now going to change this to 334, which was the opaque one before. So this should be opaque. I just want to mess with it. I want to try it. All right, definitely saved it. Which is good in a way, because we now know that 333 is a piece of glass as well. We know it is. But the thing is if we work around that now, and this is where I get pedantic, what about 332? What about 331? What about 330?
Yeah.
They're there. When you make these textures, you make several of them, and then you put them in different positions. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And they are known
Like,
for not deleting anything from the game.
well, we just proved that they've still got the old glass. They made a new glass, and then why didn't they just use the existing glass?
Yeah.
Now, we could have a look through and look at numbers from different alphas. So we could look way back in time. In fact, we'll do that in a bit. We'll have a look and see if there's any other data points where they had different numbers for a business plate or a glass or whatever. So this is 334 now. Whoops. Okay, we're seeing through this. But so this is what we've done. When you use something that isn't glass on a glass plate, it makes it see-through, but we have absolutely no like tone. So I can walk, if I press forward now, pressing forward, I'm walking into this, I can't get through it. So this is basically what we're going to do. We're just going to give this a weird number. This is going to be it. So you look over at an item and this will be see-through, this will be see-through. That's all good, right? That's useful for me. I would like to have that with the crisscross texture on it. That's what I would like to have. So therefore, we're kind of at a crossroads here. We know how it works. We know that we can make a clear plate. Is it perfect? No. Is there a 332? I don't know. Could we spend forever going through every number? Yes, we can. No, yes, we can. Now, I know people don't want to do that, but that's what we're going to do. I'm going to try some random number 332 just because it's like within that glass range. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at all the different alphas and see what numbers they had, because all these textures are hidden away in the code. They're there. And we want to find out if we can find just one piece of glass.
What's the magic number?
Like, we've got to try the numbers that they used to use for, because they could have easily missed one. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah, it's definitely still that texture. Now, they might just blocked out a whole range of them. I don't know. Because 334 should have been opaque. But it ends up being empty. The only thing I don't quite get, again, so my logic here, is if we change it, when we change that to the silvery metal white color, whatever it's called, this one here, when we changed the panel, the opaque panel, to this, but said it's transparent, it didn't show this color. It just went, So why does it know not to show the panel color? So here we go again. We use 332. It's It's a piece of glass. We can't walk into it. But again, it's got that reflection actually is on there. But we can't see anything here. Let me go the other side and check reflections. We've got absolutely no indication that there's any glass there whatsoever.
In there, yeah.
So, only way we can fix this, why does it want to save something? I don't know. Is if we found a magic number. That's it. So, we've got to search for some magic numbers because it's not worth just going randomly. So, this should be 285. This is the current piece of glass. What I'm interested in is going through some previous alphas. How far should we go back?
Let's go 19.
Let's go 19. Okay. So if I go to 19 and then I go to configs and I go to blocks, this is alpha 19. And I'm going to go to bus-inus plate. That came from, so we want the block, find. And we go to business glass plate block. And that was 285. So they'd already changed to 285 in alpha 19. Okay. So we know in alpha 17 it was a different number. Let's go to, I'm going to go all the way back to alpha 11. Not that it will have it in there, but we're going to have a look anyway. So let me close this one down so we don't get confused. Were there any blocks in those days? Very few of them. There was this one, and it was 285. So 285 was our only... Oh, it's 285! It was 285 in alpha 11. But then when I went to alpha 17...
It was 285? Wasn't it?
It wasn't. It was... I looked at it. Oh, it is 285. So where did I get the 333 from? 333. From the master. And then it changes. So the master's 333. I wonder if the master in our one is 333. Find all. It's 333. So it isn't anything new. It's nothing hidden. So there are two glass shapes. There is 333 and 285. There's only a way we could extract all the textures. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to do another search within the files. Advanced search. Oh, it's here. Sorry, it's on the other thing. I'm going to search for texture. And I'm going to search for that in the assets. Now, the problem is I've got various versions of the assets extracted in different ways. And when I do that, I get my answer already. It's all in the FBXs. Okay, so yeah, this is the problem. I've had to extract stuff in different ways. Let's try this one here. So I've got different ways of searching for the same thing. I'm going to search in a different place. And the answer is, it's querying. So basically that first search, all it did was just produce, I'll show you, it just produced a whole bunch of FBX files. They all have in it the word texture. And of course they do, because there's a texture associated with them.
Yeah.
Now, what I have to do is there's different ways of extracting files. This is the other way of doing it. So you get different versions. Let's have a look. Or I could just find the file with everything in it. What's this? Texture array. Oh, hello. Hello. Textures. Someone's just found a folder with all these textures.
Yeah, those are the old textures. Yeah.
These, yeah. Now this is extracted from this version.
Huh?
This is extracted from this current version, I believe. Let me just check. This is from, yes, this was extracted from. Look at this, all the ones that we can't use anymore. Oh, look at all these, they're still there. There's a number 1119. So what we're looking for is we're looking for 333, which is, oh my God, it's on my computer. 333 is, it thinks is a, no, 333 is that. That's wrong, isn't it? The numbers must be offset. 285 is brick. Oh my God, everything's here. We're looking for something that might be glass.
Wow.
These are all the, I just wonder if there's anything else down here. These are all the different RGB levels. Look at that. Opaque. Oh, these are the opaque layers, so the bits that are opaque. Okay, that's what it is. The red bits also say opaque. I don't know. Maybe they're just something different. What's that? Why is that blue? 25. We just need to cross-reference each number with what number it thinks it is in game, and then we know if there's an offset. Like, I can't see any because it's got 4 of these. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because look, they've got all 4 sides. They've got 4 sides of a cube, even though that has 6 sides, but they've got 4 sides. Depends on the rotation, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's not going. No, these are different. No, physical different dots. It must be that they use 4 things for 6 sides, whereas when it comes to these ones here that I'm highlighting, they only have 1 side. Like, look at 287 with a pool ball on it. So the question is, which one is glass? Is it this? One of these is glass. It has to be. And we need to... This is really interesting. I can't believe I just found this. The other one is still trying to... I'm going to cancel that now. We found what we wanted. But I don't know what's what, because these are all the value. This is all dirt. This is all the values for terrain, isn't it? These terrain blocks. Okay, so if we go to... let me just close. I've got a lot of things open. If we went to our data folder again, go to config and then go to painting, right? So we know that, let's take one that we really know. Brick, there's a few different ones, isn't there? I'm trying to remember what they all look like. Gravel, awning. There's awning, they're just these weird names. Tree trunk cut 21. Tree trunk cut. This one here.
It's the one that you see. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
That's the one. We call it 21. They call it 33. Next one is rough cut wood. They call it 22. So it's 22, but they call it 34. Is the next 4 of them the blackened wood? Wood black, 23. 23, but it's also 24, 25, and 26. So is the next one 27? It doesn't. 13 to 14 are free. Paint ID. No, that's texture ID, not paint ID. Oh, we got... Is it the paint ID or is it the texture ID? Because the texture might be the other files where it shows the texture on it. We're going to get this right. The paint ID is 12. Let's go back to this one.
I think the paint ID is where they land on the paint bucket, per se.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And the
you're
texture
right. So
ID
the texture
is the thing that
this.
they painted.
Mm-hmm. So we're seeing some kind of similarity. It then goes to whatever this is. I'd like to know what this is, what type of wood this is. Or what's this one called? You know, the plate, isn't it? It's called a plate or something.
Let me
Metal
see.
plate wall. Let's find all of them. Metal plate wall, reinforced metal plate wall, tread plate. That's not the tread plate, is it? The tread plate is. It's just these numbers might not line up. This is the tread plate.
Let me open
Was that the grill?
real quick.
You know what? I can just do that as well because then everyone can see. Let me just open it up, and then we can actually have a look at the numbers because they have the numbers in the game as well on the paintbrush, don't they? The green thing is listed as glass. Yes. That weird green one. Where is that one?
So
You know the one with the squares in it? The green one with the squares in it.
the green one with the glass.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it here.
It's
I haven't seen
they
it.
call it 93.
I know, but I'm just trying to find it here, like anywhere. There it is there. It is 209 on here. All right. And then if I search for glass, let's search for all of them. Glass industrial 2, glass opaque. I think it's glass. I'm going to find
They
out
call
what
it
it is.
glass industrial 1.
Is that what they call it in?
Yeah. The square ones are
Okay.
1. The glass industrial 2 is the one that has like dirt on the top.
So there may be no correlation in the numbers, which is a shame. But it does mean we can at least. I'm amazed we can't see something that's glass because we still have to paint something, don't we?
You don't really paint glass.
You do because the proper glass has a texture to it, and we know that the values aren't making any difference. It's something to do with the texture that's giving it that slight grey, that very slight grey. Well, we're going to have a look. So if I go in here, like for example, this is Glass Industrial 1, number 93. I go to 93, it's just called Glass Industrial. I go to this, and I can see it here, and it has got TA Opaque 209. There's nothing in here that relates to 209. We've only got this texture ID value. Not sure what's going on there. I'm going to scroll through and make sure there isn't where in here. Let's search in here for 209 just to see if there's something else. It might be referencing one of those weird red or green files. You know what I mean? We don't know. So let's just make sure that's not the case to start with. I'm going to go advanced search. In here, I'm going to search for 209, home star and star 209. We'll find anything with 209. I think it also looks inside the file, so it might take a little bit of a while. Can I search just for include subfolders, content type, advanced in the file? I'm doing in the file, aren't I? I don't want that. I want any of these words. 209. Oops. I don't think I even need that. Okay. So we do have, I'll open these up. There's plenty of them here with 209. TA Opaque 0209. Hello? TA Opaque 0. These are twos. We're interested in zeros, not in zeros. Nothing like that. We're looking for something with just 0 in it. Where's it found that? In texture 2D image array. Okay. So let's view this as a list. Let's do this. And let's go to TA Opaque 0209. We were looking at the wrong things. Why weren't they coming up? So if I click on this, and then I view as large icons, it's not going to let me do it. Okay, let's find this out. Let's do this slowly. There's twos. Here's zeros. Here's zeros. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. So we come down. The problem is when I scroll down, I'm going too quick. There's 209. 209. So
Yeah.
So why does it have this? So, okay, so in that case, I don't want to search for 209 because that's correct. These numbers, if we can find the glass we want, we know what the number is. 225. That's opaque though. But that's the one we wanted. We want these crisscrosses. But we need to, but this is opaque, isn't it? Is there any that don't say opaque? Is anything that doesn't say opaque? Okay, before we do that, what happens if I search for 320? What happens if I search for 320? So on my other screen, I'm just going to search for 320, right? I have 0 objects with 320 on it. I can't believe that, seeing as I'm here and I can see 320 there. Oh, because it's decided to add it to the search. It says, okay, so there's 320, looks like this. That's what 320 is. That's not the thing we're looking for. Number 1. Number 2 looks like that. Number 3 looks like that. No. N0 looks like that. So these are just the same things, but the N's and the S's, the norths and the south, just like the blocks. That's what the letters mean. That's what the letters mean. There are several of those industrial glass that is in that folder. You went past like 3 of them. So you reckon there's some in here. Jim, you're going to have to... That's the shiny white one. You tell me, did I go through past something? Sorry, Jim. Please say if I did. As far as I'm aware, all of these are opaque. This one's interesting. That is, oh, that's, I know that block. But it's, I'm concerned that everything says opaque. But I still feel that there should be something we paint. Can you show it? No, I don't. It's just a bunch of file names, mate. What I'm looking, is there anything in here? If I scroll right down, I keep going. Is there anything that doesn't have the word opaque in it? Because we could be looking in completely the wrong place. So I'm looking, I'm scrolling down. It all says opaque. All the way to the bottom, it says opaque. So these textures, this is the only ones where it doesn't. I don't think any of these are going to be what we want, let alone we'll be able to use them or know what color they are.
Those are terrain features and sky features and all the other good stuff.
So we could be barking completely down the wrong option here.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've got all of these, I just feel like something here should be. It won't work how needed. I know. Okay. So if I go in here now, just for poops and giggles again, we used to be able to use the beer cooler.
Mm-hmm.
We can't use the beer cooler anymore. Okay.
Yeah,
We
and
can't.
those with the cross.
Okay. We can't. Right. I'm going to do it one. Now we've got a bit more information about the coding system. Not that we're experts at it. I'm going to go and have a look here. So, like, what's the first one? Brick. Texture ID brick. Okay. Texture ID 7 was the brick. So if I go all the way back to the beginning, this was our brick. Right. Now, where's 7? See, this is what's annoying me. That number worked out before. If you hover over the... No. Texture ID 7, yeah.
It says 1
and
on the
concrete was
material.
8. Okay. Oh, it says 1 on the materials. So it's that one. Okay. So opaque
choose
0,
another
1.
one.
But that's paint ID 1. That puts it in the first block. What I'm saying is the texture ID is 7. I thought concrete is ID 2, but that matches up with
Concrete.
this being the second one, which is number 5. I think before we just got lucky with numbers. Texture ID 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that's texture ID 7. We've got no way of putting these. They have no lineup of code, basically.
Yeah. Nope.
7, 8. So 7, 8. What's the next one? 9 is the tile floor. So 7, 8, 9. Is 10 dirt? 10's not dirt. We've got heat vent industrial.
Gravel is 5.
Gravel is 5.
So
It
the
should
paint
be.
the paint ID is the number that
6, 7,
supersedes the
8,
name of it.
9,
That's it.
10, 11, 12. I know. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I want to get the bookcase back. I want to get 29. Find 29. Bam. Tile floor. Any more? Boom. Texture 229. No. Boom. No. Okay. What if I put in book? Bookcase full. Why is texture ID 61 not there? In game.
It is.
Can you find
it's the third one on the game.
balls? So that one is still there.
Yeah.
Okay. What about? We can't get the beer case side, can we? This is the texture book one. No, we can't get that one. I thought.
Yeah, that's the bookcase. So.
Okay. Do you know what we could do? We could also read the damn file and see if there's anything interesting in here. Like, is there hidden ones at all? Like look at this. Paint ID 183. We don't get to see all these, do we? 180 is free. Why don't we see 180 different textures, seeing as
there's supposed to be 155 different ones.
Okay. ID can only be 025. Name equals localization key. ID 0 is the delete entry. Do not reuse 0. Texture ID. This matches the property name texture.
Sorry. Damn.
What I don't understand is if they've listed them all here, why don't we see all these? There's way more than we can see on our screen, isn't there? In the actual paint file.
Probably.
I would just... Yeah, but why?
Mm-hmm.
How many things can you see in the... How many pages and how... Can you count how many there are?
3 pages, 155 total materials, the game says.
It gives you. Is there really that many there we get to look to?
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 9 by 7.
It is. There's 156 because there's a 0 we can't use. So that is correct. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
No, because what I'm trying to... I know we can't do this, but, they changed the game. It's just almost worth a go. Like, if 180 is free, why can't we
add
go 180, right?
Or add the number.
The name or something.
Add a number.
Do you know what I mean? Well, we need to find a number that's not been used. So if I go 601...
What's the last number? You can go to...
There's no 601 in there. So if I put 601, but do I need to know...
No. Yeah. Do this. Go to...
No.
Go to Alpha 20.
Yeah.
And see the code for the paint textures from the old boxes, like the beer cooler and thing like that. Just copy and paste it.
Totally using your brain, mate. Totally using your brain.
And just give it a different ID.
Yeah. Because then we could write a mod on adding back things we don't have, but I don't think we can. There's something annoying in here.
We need to try it at least.
Always going to try it. I'm trying to find. I'm on the wrong hard drive. That's why. So where was it? It was an Alpha 19, wasn't it?
Yeah, 19, I think 20 added too. I think
Well,
they
we'll just
changed
use.
from 21 onwards, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It was the beer
So in
cooler, the
here,
cases, the
let's go beer
boxes.
cooler. Name beer cooler. Boom. Right, let's take beer cooler. Right, beer cooler's there.
Yeah.
Here, 53 is no longer the beer cooler. It is
Yeah, but
some kind of sliding yellow piece of crap. I'm going to go down to the bottom. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to call this paint ID 180 in our free slot. Right.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom. Right. That's saved.
Just wait. You need to put the if they if
No,
they
that's
don't have
everything
the
we need.
texture in there.
It's still in the damn thing, trust me. We're going to see if we can put the beer cooler back in the game. Chances 0. Wait for the red text. Wait for the red text.
It's gonna go
You
boom.
can't add something. You can't add something. We don't like that. We don't like that. You're not allowed the beer cooler. Because then we can just go back to Alpha 19, just get all of those textures back, and try and work out the names of any hidden ones as well. That'd be lovely to do.
9
I don't know how we would do that.
Times 3.
This would never work. Somebody would have a look. We need someone to have a look. We need to have a look on Nexus Mod and see if somebody's like on. Oh yeah, beer cooler texture or something. Because somebody would have done this. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know.
See, it's not there. 156 total, but it was 155 on yours, wasn't it?
Yeah. So there's a new one there.
Well, there should be one near the end. It's put wood siding yellow.
Go to the first one. The
first page.
We have you have two different ones. Go to the first page. See,
there's beer cooler, and it's got the 0, no paint deleted. So it's just screwed it up. It thinks that's the paint. Look at that. There's the beer cooler.
Oh yeah.
No, I've got a new colour though. I've added a plain yellow.
Yeah, because you don't have the texture in the game anymore. They removed it.
Sons of bitches.
Probably.
Yeah, but still, that's quite funny. We've got a new yellow, everyone. We've got a new yellow. What's funny is it decides to still give us, is that not the new default? But when I do that, for some reason, it gives us the 0. The 0 you're not meant to get, isn't it? This delete. This is one you're not meant to get. This flag does nothing in creative mode /editor. All paint ideas will show. When you're, are you in the editor, 50?
Mm-hmm.
If you go to this paint thing, do you get 0, no paint deleted?
Yeah, it's the first one.
You do get that in normal mode?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. And does yours look like brickwork, even though it paints emptiness?
Let's see. It paints something. Mine painted like concrete.
Bricks?
Because I think
that's
it's
weird. So why would adding something screw it up? Why would it put it at the beginning? I've clearly said put it at the end.
So if I select black.
I'm not saving anything because these, if I put some weird textures down, it will screw everything up. That's really weird why when I added one thing, it then gave me that. So what I'm going to do...
Mine paints concrete. Why?
Yeah, and the moment I added this, it screwed up the other thing. So I'm going to take this now. It did say 183. I'm going to go all the way back to the top. IDs only 0 to 225. That's fine. ID do not read. So I'm going to actually just save that. So I put it back to normal mode, and I want to see what it looks like.
Oh, okay. Now it deletes paint. Okay.
That's true, Si. Size worked it out. There's 156 textures and none of them's actually the glass.
Yeah.
But that's why I think there is a hidden well, we know there is because we can use 285 or 333. We know they're in there. Which makes me think if I look at that stuff here, what did I search in here? I didn't search for 285 and 333. There is a 285, which is a brick, damn. And there is a 333, which is the camo, which we did look at before, which is here. Unless it's using a north or south block. Before I do this. No, it just had a number, didn't it? Okay, so in theory, I've now gone back to my original file. I'm hoping it doesn't now have weird textures in there. I hope not. I hope I haven't broken the game. Don't be broken, game. Please don't be broken. Yeah, you're right. So it's not. It is a texture though, because we can see it's got texture ID. See, mine's got this paint no deleted on it, and it's a. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, it's the same as mine.
That's the same as yours.
Yeah.
But when you click on that,
it deletes paint.
Do you get? Okay, but you do get that. Okay.
Yeah, it just deleted the paint.
Well, it didn't. I can paint it or I can delete it. It just shows what it does. Okay. But what I'm saying is I've never noticed in all this time that is a picture of bricks. But then it paints. No, it's a picture of bricks.
And
but it paints wood.
No. It does. It removes paint. It doesn't paint anything.
I know that, but wouldn't. You know when it removes paint? Oh, I see. It's empty, isn't it? It's not making wood. It's a piece of wood underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Brain's working. Okay. I get you. I'm just being dumb. If I pick it, it actually goes red on the icon.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so that isn't... I was a bit worried about what that meant. So when I put something in, it added it here, but it decided that it was still a no paint thing, which is interesting. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Could you add a texture from a glass block to a paintbrush, maybe? A texture? What do you mean by that? Because the textures for glass blocks are opaque textures. They're in here as well somewhere. They have to be. Like there is that one. I don't think we can paint that, can we? Can we paint the funky glass one? That's the one that comes. That's a glass one. Does that let any light through? It's transparent.
Wait, I don't see that texture on the materials.
No, so that's a material texture, but it's used for the stained glass thing. So if I was to go back to blocks and I search for stained, that's an item. If I go to items and then I go to stained, it must be a shape then. It must be a shape. It's picked from the shape menu, isn't it?
Probably. Yeah.
Why can't I see shapes anymore? Is shapes a file, or was I looking at something else? Have I deleted my shapes file? What was it called again?
Shapes.
Sugar. I don't see my shapes file. Seriously, I don't see my shapes file. I'm a now for bloody 19, aren't I?
Probably.
I am.
Yeah.
There were no shapes in Alpha 19. Not in the same way, anyway.
Yeah.
Shapes. Stained. Window stained. Does that have... Okay, I'm still going to check because I haven't checked the right things. Let's go to blocks. There was no stained here. There is stained glass plate. Texture 596. That is a glass business plate again. 596. And it's got a different number totally.
Yeah, that's a texture that we don't see on paint.
Yeah. Open with Notepad++. What was it on here? So I'm being really 383. No, it was 383 on there. What was it in here? Shapes. Go away. Stained. Doesn't say what it's filling it in with here, does it? Window chart, no, stained. Give me some more stains. Find all the document. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Blocks. Stained. Oh god, you get lost in this, I swear. Paint. Why can't I see the stain thing again? Where's it gone? Okay, let me just check. Oh my god, that's Alpha 11. Stained. Okay. 596. 596. No, can't find it. I know it's going to be encoded here, but you know what it's like. Sometimes they do stupid things. So 596 is 383. There's no way of lining up these numbers in any way whatsoever.
Go for 'em.
I thought that let light through. I thought that block let light through the stained glass window. I thought it has a light opacity number. And it extends glass business plate. So it is something that comes from glass business plate, but it has a texture, right? It has an allowed texture. So if I go to glass business plate, wherever the hell that is now, glass business plate. Oh, for God's sake. Plate. Glass business buzziness plate. Find all in document. That's glass plate. That extends glass business block. That has a texture of 285, the one that we want. But they've taken it. Are you in the editor, 50?
Yeah.
Place down a stained glass window. Tell me if it lets light through. Or is it opaque? They've still...
What?
Does it or does it not?
Give me a second.
Extends that. It has those two numbers on here. That's all it has. The sort.
It does, but it's... Oh, wow. Okay. I have to show you this. Give me a second. I have so many windows opened.
Sorry, I could just open it myself so everyone could see.
Yeah,
the reason I'm saying this...
Open the editor.
I will do it. Let me just do it. The reason I'm saying it is if I go to stained glass plate that I want, this is what we want. What if I change it to those values?
It's behaving.
Is that a special opaque image that allows stuff through. Let's just have a look, because that means there may be an opaque thing that is glass, because it's the shading
Okay,
that gives us.
it lets light. You can see things through the block, but it's weird. You have to see it for yourself.
I'm gonna do it. Because if the stained glass block acts like a piece of glass, but we put texture on it, that means
It's stained glass plate that I'm using.
when you walk back, does it go grey? It will do, won't it?
It does,
It will do.
but the stain
on top.
The stain stays there.
Yeah. But that just shows we can put a texture on a piece of glass. So we need to find what's the texture they put on a transparent piece of glass to give it that.
It's so weird seeing this piece of glass so near something. You have to see it for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Put it near something.
Have I lost all my text on here? Oh, there it is. No, we're not seeing through that. Oh, hang on. No, we are. I can see those letters through it. I can see those letters through it. Now, this is really important. I can see that through it.
Yeah, but
no, this is super important. Because what this is saying, I need to find something that's half a block. Bam. Wrong one. Oh, it's so hard to see anything through it.
Yeah, but that's the thing, you know.
It's still definitely sending something through. Oh, look at that. When it sees the background, it still goes, oh, weird. Look. So what if I was to get some blocks? So like this is, because this problem is this is nothing. This is not the world outside. Look. You can see the block through it.
Okay,
So what I'm hypothesizing is that when we have a glass block, this current glass block, look at this.
Wait.
Like, okay, just bear with me, everyone. Sorry, can I just have everyone's a moment of time? What I'm saying is that this current glass block, right? When it looks at the background, this is nothing. This is emptiness to the game. It cuts through, but I can't see any details in the block, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because the only texture is boom, that one, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you watch my...
With this one, this has texture. This is an opaque texture, potentially, placed upon a block.
Yeah.
This texture is 285 or 333. That has to be what it is. It's an actual texture, which means, just to be annoying, it has to be one of these. I don't know which one, but if I physically go through opaque zeros, because some of them don't have ones, if I go through these, if I literally go through these one by one, something here has to be what they've added.
Yeah.
It has to be.
But my editor is even weirder than yours.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that because of our settings in game?
Probably.
I just want to find what the hell it is. And that's the actual opaque. But that's the only one with a grid, right? That's the only one with a grid. This one here.
So strange.
Now, that's the opaque one. But where's... Okay, that's it. The business glass has a grid. One of these damn things here has to be just a grid on its own. Yeah. It has to be. Now, it could be something that's like, looks almost pitch black, like this thing here. But when I open this one, I can see it's got texture on it. There is something here. I am determined.
This block is strange as AF.
Fudge. So I'm looking for that grid in one of these files. There has to be one here. I'm looking at the bottom row. And I'm looking at every damn one. I don't care. Something here's got to be the grid. It may just look like black lines on a black thing. That's what I'm thinking it will look like.
Let me see.
There has to be. There's the opaque thingy glass. There's got to be. It's just I just feel like it should be here, but we're already on to opaque ones, and opaque ones are when you have an extra one. Yeah, I know.
Huh.
So it's not there. It's like hidden, but I don't see why it wouldn't extract from the files. If I'm extracting all the files from the game, why would it not extract that one? Why is that one hidden away from me?
Okay, let me
Oh, that's the red for an empty.
change something real quick on my game.
Oh, that's interesting one.
Options.
Unless it is that one. But it's something different to do with it. It's the only one with those lines. I just want to know, because that's the whole point, isn't it? I'm trying to find the slightly grey texture. But there's also a slightly grey texture with lines on it. And that's the way we would find it, if we can find it. Somewhere in this mush. The only thing I can think of it being is if it isn't an opaque texture like this, it's like one of those weird files at the bottom. This would be so cool if we found it. It would make probably no difference to anything we're doing. There's that one. See, why does it have multiple versions of this? That's like a mini version. That's a low-res version. Maybe that's when you're standing further away. It renders in less stuff. It's a weird one. I would just love to understand how the game does it. See, then we get into this world.
Change
Whereas
something
NS...
on my settings that messed up the game. But this block is weirding me out.
Okay, so here we have, for example... No, that's a different thing here. I want to find... So this is 225. So what if we were to find 225 in this weird mode, this N mode? But still, the actual lines on that is an opaque thing. Yeah. I was just wondering if it was using one of those, or one of them things like they got weird bit. Like, you see that one there? 225. What was our 285, wasn't it? See that one? Why is that blue? Because that could be a see-through block. 225. So what's 225 up here? There's another one. Again, 225. Again, 225. Is there a 225 in this lot? 225. Oh, look. It's this damn block. Because it's got... This is the block, but that blue is something to do with glass. That blue is something to do with glass. 225. 225.
So that block you just showed,
225.
it's a texture that goes inside the
Yeah.
bulletproof glass.
We've got a black one there, which is 177. 282. We've got a 335. This one is the damn crosshatch. So the red stuff is empty as well.
Oh, this
We're looking at some weird things. Yeah, this is when they paint that that Dubry. Oh, wow, that's a mad optical illusion. I think it's okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's something to do with it, then uses that to define the area or to define what it is.
Yeah.
So basically, we're looking for weird ones, and the only weird one is that one.
I think I broke my game.
Nice. What I'm wondering
I just see one face of the
is,
stained glass.
can we reference that file but not the other? All right. It's got an N underscore in it. Is there anything in here? Anything in here? I don't think there will be. Group metal, name wrought iron. It's nothing to do with those. Do we have any reference to TA opaque? Or just TAO? Does that appear anywhere? Anywhere in any file in the game? Anywhere. I just want to know. Or in any config file. I absolutely super doubt it. I absolutely super doubt it. I just need to know. Zero objects. What about TA? Oh, I've got the damn thing searching for 333 at the beginning. It's querying. We'll let that do its job. Because somehow it references the grid and then it decides, or it's just simply reading that. So why does sometimes it have it filled and sometimes it doesn't?
Yeah.
So 225 no, TAO. I'll let that do its thing. So this is clever, because what it's doing is it's deciding to look at this, but then it's doing some maths with this. Let's have a quick look here. TA underscore O. Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse not appearing on the screen? I've killed it. Find all in document. Okay, that's some rubbish to do with that. XML.
Wow.
Find all. TO opaque XML. Rebuilding the texture atlas also generates assets, asset bundle, block textures, TA opaque XML.txt. Boom. Let's search my entire hard drive for that. Oh my God. Here it is. Here it is. This is it. This is straight out the assets. This is actually what's going on. Holy moly. So if I go glass, let's find all in document. Oops. Find all. So we have our ID numbers here, our UV ID numbers. It has our index, material glass, opaque, industrial, medicine cabinet. Bulletproof is 224. That's an index value. 224. That's right next to 225, which is a little bit like, you know what? Everything can be out by one. If I go to a different one and we go to the black screen TV, That's 78. What if I went to 77? No, it's one up. 79. One up 79. Stained glass is 382. And 382, is that 383? 383. It is. Did I get my numbers the wrong way around there? Let's just do this. Let's do this bulletproof again. This says 224. Was it 225? Was it one up? It's fucking 225. So we know the numbers.
5 or 223. It's one up.
No,
or
no, no,
one
no.
down.
It's one up from whatever they say the index number is. Okay, because that's just an offset in the way they've numbered from 0, which is fine. So we know that that is 225 texture glass opaque bulletproof TGA. Okay, so let's pick something that we know as well. So we just got to cross-reference some numbers now. I'm in the game still. Boom. So I take this and I look at our numbers. 164 is the practice target. 164 is the practice target. But that's, okay, where's the practice target here? Here, 164. Now that's the problem. We don't know how to reference those numbers. But that's 326, right? That's
Yeah,
going to
because
be
the
325
164
on
is
here.
the paint ID.
Bullseye. Yeah, but I'm just looking because we know exactly what the file's called. That's the actual picture file. I'm just trying to work out if there's any extra information in here.
Mm-hmm.
The UV ID is 5. That's the UV. That's to do with the faces in Unity. Three, 2, 6. But we need to know why that is 164. No. Yeah. The red and green ones are doing something to make something see-through. Bullet. That's the only bulletproof glass. Index 224, so it's number 225. There's no other variations here. I was hoping in this file, now we found it, it would have one which is the opaque and one that isn't somehow. Okay, so what does this say? This has that UV thing is to do with the blocks and their faces. Which ones are false? I'm wondering. Because either it... No, it's not what I thought it would be. Okay. I don't think this is giving us any extra information, unfortunately. It's really interesting that we found it. And then they said here, rebuilding the texture atlas also generates this, for instance, and that file is what makes the textures use a default of local global in-game. Something I stumbled over recently. I love the notes. This is the Fun Pimps team writing stuff there. Something I stumbled over recently. While that block textures controls the setup per texture, block textures set up the texture. Okay. Damn, that one hasn't been extracted. me try it again, just in case it went weird on me. No, that doesn't exist. Assets, textures, blocks. That's a real shame. Let's... I need to have a look in the correct thing. Assets, text assets, textures, blocks. Blocked it. That's a real shame. The problem is not everything gets extracted. It's weird when you do extraction. Like sometimes you run it and it goes, oh, I couldn't extract this, and I couldn't extract that. That's a real shame. Yeah, because in my text assets, that's what we want. Internet search, block, textures.xml. AI knows that it's using 7 days to die to configure how something is. That isn't in our... That isn't also in our thingy. No, it's not. So the game knows what that is. Sorry, AI knows what that is. But then, according to that, if I go to materials, it appears in here. So materials, if I go to bulletproof, so we have it in the materials. What does it say here? It has another value for light opacity. Stability, max damage. This tells us what M-glass bulletproof does. Value glass, surface glass. What if we changed the surface category? No, we decided that the paint job is what tells the game it's a piece of glass. I just wondered if we could change its surface, but this is the property of the material. I just really want to find that file. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to find somebody who's... Look at this. Forever Gaming. What have they done? Updated blocks. This is some kind of thingy. And remove glass opaque due to legacy formats and locked metas. Okay. Okay, so file type XML block textures. Find me the file. No results. "7 days to die." Damn. Like somebody extracted all the assets better than I and put it on GitHub. GitHub, 7 days to die assets. A collection of game assets. Oh, that's a lot of game assets. Somebody is updating this. Config. Oh, that's not a lot of stuff. Alpha 1 assets. Config. They really don't have. I have all these files. They don't archive. They've just kind of put together a few things, haven't they?
Yeah.
I'm just looking for somebody who's like actually like extracted the whole damn lot. Activity extracted. Added V2 assets. Where's your files? Published to commit 29 days ago. The main. Why can't I? What are they doing here? They've called it assets. Aren't we meant to? Come on, this person. This is only, yeah, this is everything. This is their public assets. Okay. Oh, it's the same damn person, isn't it? God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah, I just, I was expecting somebody possibly could have just like extracted them all and then like dumped them on a GitHub somewhere. Because there's lots of searches about the block mod, but like it says updated. That was from the thing, and then there's a lot of that. It's all the same thing. But yeah.
It's going to be a weird one.
Deep diver in AI mode. Can you find me a copy of the block textures.xml file for 7 days to die? No, I actually want the
file
block textures.xml file. That is screw you. I am not confused. It is clear that you are specifically looking for a file named block textures XML or something similar. Understanding what's going on. Older game versions, possibly, but it would have come up on my search in my thing. Recheck game directory, thoroughly assisted within data assets or resources. Okay, you don't know, do you? You don't know. Here we go. Japanese sites are great because they just like have loads of crazy stuff. Block textures. Yeah, I can find that there. That's just a copy of the thing. Oh well, it was worth a go. Say you want a download of the files. Yeah, I want to download. Oh no, they're not going to find it because it's within the assets. I will have to try and extract the assets again and try different variables within the programs that allow you to do that in order to try and extract that file. Because a lot of the text files are hard to find, are hard to extract. What I could quickly do is like, so when with the current software that I've got, all the softwares are slightly different. There's a few different ones. Let's say I look at this, like here's one of them, and I've extracted it, and you can see that it's got TA transparent XML.dat. Oh, there's these ones. Okay, the way this is extracted is it's extracted as a DAT file. I bet you it's just an XML file. Oh, I bet you it's an XML file. It is. It's just an XML file. And guess what? It's the one we were looking at before, was it? We were looking at TAOP. This is a different version. So this is, so we've actually found, look at this. It's only got stained glass and business glass in it. ID 333-285. UVID is the number we want, according to this. Holy shit. Excuse my French. I'm on YouTube as well. Bulletproof is 532. UVID is the number we want. Are you telling me what? Well, it isn't here. Glass broken, 702. Stained glass. What if we decided it was broken glass? If it was broken glass, it would have to let light through.
Yeah, you
I'm
want
going to try 702.
Yeah.
I want to try 702. Discard changes. Screw this. I want to try 702. 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 God, which bit am I changing again? I'm going to blocks, stained glass plate. It wasn't. It was the one that was 285. 285, bam. It was glass opaque bulletproof plate. Was it? Was it? Was it? No, it was business plate. Business plate. I'm going up here. Business plate. Business plate. Oh, just give me the damn thing. What did I search for? Opaque bulletproof plate. It comes from glass bulletproof plate, which comes from glass bulletproof master. That one doesn't have anything. This doesn't have anything. This one has a value of this. What number did I say?
7.
Oh, okay.
Breathe.
If I can beat this, 702. 702. Muta. Fuja. Right. 702. Just calm. Calm. This is only a guess. Broken glass. 702. I'm looking and I've lost the file. I'm so tired. No, I'm not tired, but I'm just like, right.
Did you close the file?
No, I didn't. I did this. Here we go. That is the correct one. It was 205. So I'm circling that on my piece of paper. We're putting in 702. We're also going to have a look at thingy. Did I change this to plate from something else and I haven't changed it back?
No, it's a plate.
But it makes no difference to us anyway. I've got blocks. I'm going to check my old blocks file, my copy. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. Oh, actually, no, I put it in here. I put it in here. And it says plate. I still don't believe myself. I'm going to check. Here's my copy of a copy of a copy. And I want to put opaque, no, business plate, glass, business block, business plate. It should be, boom, glass, opaque, business proof plate. Nope, it is plate. That's fine. Okay, 702. We are now allegedly changing this to broken glass. And I am hoping that broken glass. Right, I just need a moment. I just need a moment, people.
Mm-hmm.
Just need a moment. Just need a moment on my own. Right? So the game will come up in a second. And it should do. There it is. Right? Okay, just I just need to lean back. Okay. I don't know if we've cracked it. I don't know.
Fingers crossed.
I don't know. I'm just guessing a piece of broken glass can't be glass that fades out. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
It can't be, because that wouldn't work. Sorry, I'm delving inside of my drawers here, trying to sort stuff out. A piece of broken glass. Surely they let you see through a piece of broken glass. Is that the one and only block? Please, please, please. There's got to be a way. There's a way around everything in life. Oh, Jim, that's too clever. What if you give it no value at all? It should go default, shouldn't it?
Oh wow. Fubar just went live playing Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Well, there is 702. That's the texture of 702. It still thinks it's a piece of glass.
But what the? Huh?
Okay. So what if I go broken Oh, broken glass. It's not a piece of glass, is it? It's this piece of crap. It's that. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there. We found a weird texture. But it's broken glass is what's in my hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that definitely isn't see-through. That's just a piece of graphic. I don't know what it's done to this then. Hang on, is that the right one? Let's go and check the plate. What? I'm so confused. Are we using the right thing? Let me check. No, we didn't use broken glass. We used broken glass texture.
Oh.
Or is broken glass texture when we break a piece of glass? That. I think it is. Why has that got a... Go away. Don't like you. I've still got to be really careful that we're editing the right one.
Good question. Do you have a
Because
stop
that,
on
because
your...
that is not what we've just edited. Glass business plate. This one over here is what we just edited. Surely, 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 surely. Bulletproof, glass opaque, bulletproof. That's the one we just edited. So hang on. This is, I'm going to write on my piece of thing. This is the door at Jen's, and this is on the table. Right, I've just got to check what we're editing. Quit. Although, yeah, we just edited glass opaque. We did the stuff that was on the door. We did the stuff on the door, and it turned out weird. Right? It turned out weird, but I don't mind. What I want to know is I want to know more from this file here. 702 is glass broken. I don't think that's anything to do with it. Stained glass is 596. The other glasses, and we've now got a list of only the glasses, which is good. 532 is glass opaque. If we want opaque. But opaque 2, don't know what that is yet. We know these two well. We know these two well because we've interacted with these before. We know that they both come. So in essence, these are, think of it the other way around. This is the list of the transparent materials that the game fades out. These are the codes, 333, I'm writing them down, 333, 285,
There's nothing on your screen right
532. I apologise. I apologise. I apologise. Let me just get my monitor up. Okay. This file, this is what I can surmise from it. This is a list of, because 702 did it as well, this is the list of the only things in game that are fading out. These are the fading out ones.
Okay.
We now have an exact list of those. So if we can find anything to do with glass that's not these numbers, it won't fade out. They are the fader outers. 100%, they're the fader outers. We now know we have some weird set of files here, right, that might let us. So here's one that says opaque. So these are probably all the opaque things. .xml, right? We're changing that. Bam. We're going to open up bricks, concrete, tile floor. Is there any glass in here? There's black screen TV. Glass industrial. That's the that weird greeny thing.
Yeah.
Opaque bulletproof. That's the one we use 334. We worked that one out. The one above. There it is. UVID. Oh, geez. We're working it out at least. Medicine cabinet. Glass Industrial 02. Now that one, I thought 01 was the one with the squares on it. I don't know what 02 is. I'm going to put on our list 413. I know this is opaque, but I want to see if the other thing comes up.
The Industrial 2 is the one that looks dirty on the top.
532. That is opaque glass, but guess what? That's on the list of greying out. That's in our grey out one. That's on the list that I wrote down from the other one. 596, that's on the list from the other one, the stained glass one. It greys out. 62. Blacks, we're back again. All right. So we've only got these are not, that's industrial glass. That's our opaque bulletproof glass. That's the medicine cabinet. That's still classified as glass. Why? Because it is highly reflective. You know the medicine cabinet one, the white one that's actually really shiny. That's why. Glass industrial 413. Glass opaque 532. We know that's on the list. And 596. Okay. 62 is glass because it's highly reflective. The scope.
Yeah, try using the scope to see if you use the scope, if the glass stays like opaque or not.
Yeah, but if I search for scope in here, nothing comes up.
No. On the game.
What do you mean?
When you
okay,
are further away from the glass, use the scope to see if the glass stays stained or not. I don't think it stays, but
I'm wondering what's the texture of that item. But maybe there's no texture of it. You can go to bed if you want.
yeah, I'm a bit tired now.
I'm in a situation of insanity.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, the V2 version of the block is on your DMs.
So look. Oh, okay. I might not do that tonight.
Yeah.
But importantly, we know exactly what the fade out ones.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? So we're saying, get ourselves. Oops, click on the actual screen.
Yeah,
if we get ourselves
a scope on the sniper.
Yeah. So sniper rifle. Boom. And get the scope.
You already have a sniper rifle. Just get the scope.
No, but I'm gonna get one. What's that got on it? That's got the small one. I want to put the big one on it, just in case they're different. It's the same.
Yeah, it stays grayed out. Okay.
That scope isn't anything. That scope is simply just an overlay, isn't it, on the screen?
Yeah.
But the point is I've got interesting files to look at. So we can see some things were grass. Grass things, we've got our plants, we've got all the IDs of all the different things. Basically, grass is all the plants.
What the?
We've got terrain blocks, we've got water blocks, and we've got decals. So we know what all of their numbers are now. We've got them all here. But the whole point is the transparent ones that fade out. So I don't think. I think the answer is that we don't have any. What I would have loved is if in this transparent one, it had, see, it's got the colour. This is what I'm interested in. These numbers should be the same, or roughly the same. This is the key part. The colour of the blocks. The colour of the blocks. Because if we go to the block, if I go colour on here, shadow colour, they've imposter and change parameters. That's tint colour. Basically, I was wondering, they have these. They tell us what we can type in. I'm always interested, is there anything else that they haven't told us? So, for example, if I put colour in there, will it add this to it, because this is there any UV mapping that occurs anywhere? I doubt it's anywhere in our config files.
Yeah, I don't think so. No.
There won't be, because that's to do with Unity. I just wondered if it mentions it anywhere, because, do you know what I mean? If it mentioned it somewhere. So I'm going to do a quick search for UV mapping in our config files, just to see if anything, there's 0 objects with it. Because basically what I want to do is I want to give a color, not a tint. I want to give a color.
Yeah, but they have
this.
3 values, so that
I know.
screams RGB.
Okay.
But that's not an RGB color. That's something else.
It is, but it's from 0 to 1. That's what it is, because they do that in all the files. They do everything from 0, 1. So if I go decimal RGB to hex, RGB to hex conversion, and that's not it. I'm basically trying to find. I'm trying to find some kind of way of changing it. Convert each decimal RGB to hexadecimal. Divide by 16. But no, it's not that number.
No.
Out of 25. We want to convert that.
No,
I want an actual.
You want to convert RGB to oh.
So what I want to do is I want to take 255 and divide it by. Let's take this number here. Divide it by. No. We want to times it by. Oops. Balls. Let me do this properly. 255. 25. Oh, for God's sake, calculator. 255 times that. It's 65. 65, 65, 65. So that's what it is. So if I go.
RGB 65, 65.
Oh, here we go. 0 to 1. They've actually got it here. This is for the glass business. They've actually got it here. 0 point. I can't type anything in here. Okay, 6. No, it's the long way round. Can I go the other way around? Okay, 65 to 65 to 65. That's the grey colour they're using. Okay, convert. 41, 41, 41. So in essence, not that the tint works, because what we would like is not to tint it. We want to actually get it dark. So let's try the one on the. Let's try the one in the door, which is opaque, bulletproof, right? Which we've made texture ID. We haven't edited that back again. What was that? That was 285. But we don't want it to be 285 because 285 will stop it being a thing. So we wanted to turn it to, what did we turn it to before and it worked all right? It was 334 because that's not on the list. We turn that to 334, and even if that was opaque, it still made it transparent. But it doesn't matter, that will kill it. And then what I want to do is I want to give it that hex code. So I need tint, color, custom icon tint. We don't want that, we just want tint. So we're going to go back to this. And we're going to put that in. But we're going to put 41, 41, 41. This is going to do diddly squat. but it's worth a go. Right, I think if this doesn't work, it can't be done. Okay, UV mapping. When you're in Unity, UV mapping is basically, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but what it stands for. It's not ultraviolet, but what it does is it maps a flat image to your block. So it's like a coordinate system or something like that that allows your standard image file to map directly onto the object in the correct position.
So basically, UV mapping is
We'll
picking
have a
up
look at that, Jim.
a texture that you
Yeah.
can wrap around your 3D block.
Yeah. So if we were to find one of the zombies in here, and we went texture 2D.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
this
you
is
go
the wrong
into
one.
texture 2D, any block you see as the UV map of it.
Yeah. So here is like, I don't know, like we could just look through these and you can see stuff. So here's the auto turret. That's what it looks like.
That's a UV map.
There's the basketball hoop. That's the basketball hoop, and that's all the files that it needs. So it maps this.
Yeah, it's skinning. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Right, that is, oops, that is see-through now, as we expect it to be. This is going to be now our see-through block. Oops, boom. It doesn't fade out, but unfortunately, this is the issue. We still don't have any coloration there, even though we've used the same color as they have. It doesn't do it. I suppose the only thing I could do mess about with is see if there is like a some other weird way of telling it the color. I don't think so, but interesting. Well, look, the whole point is, it's a long time ago, many hours ago, we worked out how to make see-through glass. Right?
Yep.
That's really important. That's really important. But since then, we have learned a great deal about the game, and we now know exactly. You can see the way it just blurs the lines here slightly as I move, but we now know all the texture numbers correctly, because that is actually the UVID, which is really interesting. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. There's a possibility of messing about and trying to get things to do stuff. I don't know, but like, you know, I want to try messing with the files and seeing what I can do. Just a bit of a shame. You can just see a little wobble now and again.
Yeah.
But it'd be impossible probably to see on stream. There's a little wobble on there, but like the whole point is we still got, you can see out the damn door.
Yep.
And you'll be able to see out this window, and you'll be able to see in the microwave. But look at that, you see. They don't want us to see through that door, but even if that, we can still see out that window there. Yeah. That's why it's completely
a reflection.
Can't see out that window, can see through the window here.
Yeah.
Like, who in their right mind? This is all being rendered. Everything outside will be rendered. It's all being rendered in. They're just trying to stop you seeing it.
Yep.
In this, and I do not understand why. Right, Jim's last one was 532, and it says global UV false. I think a lot of them said global UV false, so we'll still see what it is. 532 was 532 on, no, it's a glass block. But have we tried it? 532. Why not? Maybe that could be it. We can't not try it. So I'm going to get rid of this tint color, waste time. 532. Boom, boom, boom. We'll try it. But it is, I think, in the fade out list. But you say, yeah, it's the only one with something different on there. So we've got to try it. It is just crazy. Just crazy. It's just insanely crazy. Hang on, let me just go and get my water. God help me.
Mm.
Hang on, I just tripped over everything. Tripped over a box.
Blimey. It's 3:30.
Ah,
It's 3:30. I have 23
I'm here.
degrees. Damn.
I tripped over a box. Messed up my green screen. Dropped something on here. It's because I was getting my water bottle. My water bottle's a bit big, you see. It's my
Yeah.
water bottle.
Yo, water baller.
My
Water bottle.
water bottle. Yeah. My water bottle.
That's not a
This is
water
my
bottle.
water
That's a
bottle.
jerry can. Damn.
Yeah. Let me just pour out my water bottle.
Yeah.
Well, I like to be able to sit my bum and then have enough water, you see. So, yeah, what is it? It's 25
Yeah,
litres.
Just take a hose out of the kitchen.
Well, that's how I fill it up. I go out in the back and get a hose. I do. I use that hose. There we go. Can be part of my string now. Get to fix this. If I can just push that over a bit. There we go. I got the bottom. There we go.
And
Now I
it's
can have a
green.
drink of water. Uh-huh. Oh, that's useful. You don't want to mess about. Yeah, I go outside, get the hose. No, it's like, look at that. Some such a green screen's gone funny. No, that's my water bottle. It's all good. It's all good.
Green on green on green. Green
Yeah.
screen, green jerry can, green hoodie.
Yeah, so there it is, Jim. There's your 532, which is the opaque business class. Look at that. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. It's that on one side. Well, let's smash. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it's that on both sides of the glass. It's weird that that's occurring,
Yeah.
though. It's doing something weird at the side with this one. But there you go. But again, you go too far out. Oh, and interesting. On this side of the block, it doesn't, because it has texture.
No. It grays out, but you see the texture of the block.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's what happened with the
I'm looking at that middle one. Yeah. And on this side, which is interesting because there's no texture on this side. So we see it, but it grows out. And when it grows out, it puts some kind of weird texture on it. I'd love to be able to go up and see what texture that is. Oh, I can, because it's this.
The same one.
No, it's the other side. It's got a shiny black surface.
Huh.
That's not the same as that. Unless... That's weird. That is a very strange result. That's a block they don't use because it's broken. There are two of these together, though. So if I go out... No, it doesn't. It is just a dark thing. Weird. Weird. So that one is officially the
Weird block.
Glass Opaque 2. Which is one side. It's global UV. So basically, it isn't on both sides. If that was changed to true, then I bet you'd see it on both sides and it'd be fine. So yeah, something like that. But anyway, we now have a list of the numbers that fade out and a complete pain in the butt. We know what they are. Done. I would love to work out a way of colouring a block rather than tint a block. But this is still something. This here, colour American spelling. If I was to go and do a search in my config for colour equals, is there anything in there that has colour equal in it? The answer is we are querying, because is there a different file that allows you to set the colour for something? Like a shape or something like that. That's what I want to find out. Is it a code used anywhere in the XML? We shall find out.
Yeah.
0 objects. No, it's not used.
Try something. Copy that color. The 0 dot.
Oh, hang on.
Something.
That's no good. I have to put that in hit this, I think. Oh, for God's sake, equals. Let me just do it like this. Sorry, what do you want to do?
That color scheme, like the 0.2 something, just Google it.
Okay.
Color space 0.222 something.
Okay.
0.22 something.
Something from more mountains or. Okay,
no,
so let me
take out.
Let me just
take out the commas. The.
Well, I'm just gonna. It's the same number, so I'm just gonna do that and see if anything comes out.
No, because I just did like color 0.22, 0.22, 0.22. It says it's a shade of violet.
Oh.
What?
0.22, 0.22, 0.22. Shade of violet, often found in hair dye products.
Yeah. Huh.
There's obviously a lot of. They use it as a numbering system in hair colouring stuff.
Well, I thought
if I do this,
like a color scheme of sorts, like
0.223 refers to the Y coordinate of the CIE 1931 colour space, relative dark shade. 325. This is a component, cyan, magenta, and yellow colour space. Now it could, instead of being RGB, it could be cyan, magenta, and yellow. Yeah, it could be, but then it would have a black version as well as CMYK, wouldn't it? I would have expected to see a K version in there as well, probably. So we don't know. Well, there isn't. It's just, it's annoying. Only last chance we have is in the opaque, bulletproof glass, like lines. But this is the opaque one. I want to know how they take this and layer it with that weird blue thing. You know, that weird blue one?
Yeah.
So, I want to know where the weird blue one appears in our little gathering of funny things here. Wherever it might be. It's decided to put everything, in a different order now. Am I in a different place?
No, you're in a different place.
I am in a different place.
You're on
yeah, I'm in textures. I want to be here.
No.
I'm in textures. Did I go?
Yeah.
Hang on. Did I use a different boink, goody boink? This one. These weird blue ones, when we get to these ones here.
there's
I want to
a bright
just
blue.
yeah. I want to know what this context this is used in, like these north and souths. Do you know what I mean? That's what I would like to do, but I just don't know how to relate these numbers to the numbers in game.
Yeah.
That's the problem, because they don't reference each other properly. Block H, index 224. So what's 224 in here? I'm just going to check and make sure that that isn't a link. 224, but we said it was one above, so they are linked here. So it is this minus 1. So 225, we're looking for 224 in here, which is this one here.
Yeah.
So it is the glass, so it does reference. Okay, that's interesting. So 334, which we've already tried, and it was black, links to the index 224. How does it decide to on the glass? So that means in the transparent, is there a 224 here? No. Oops. 224. There isn't 224 in here. So the bulletproof, this is it. The bulletproof one is 333. But that's the ID number. This thing doesn't have like in the opaque, we get to see an index number, which we know needs to add one or whatever.
Yeah,
here we don't. Oh, we do index 0. Index 0.
Yeah.
Ah, index 0. So if you have index 0, it's transparent. So what if we decided that our block was texture 0 with a tint? What if we said we're going to give it a tint color and we are going to give it a see-through? Even if we call it opaque, we're going to What if we took, now let's get the right one round. The door is this one here. What if we said it is opaque? It's opaque, so it is a solid color thing. It's a solid color thing with a texture 0. I'm going to have to restart the game. I don't know. Is that right? 532 was that? This should be 285, shouldn't it? You're going to have to send me your... No, I've got blocks backed up. I've got blocks backed up.
Okay.
And we got a I don't know what tint this is, but I don't care. It's something, isn't it?
Yep.
It's something. So now I'm saying this is an opaque thing. So it is not transparent. But we're going to give it a transparent texture with a tint. Save. Wouldn't that be funny if we could get round it? I keep saying this is our last shot. This one might be. But this seems logical because we're saying this is the value of what I want you to paint it with.
Yeah. But it's the
But with a
logic.
tint. No, this is the physics games lab rat logic. This is insanity. No way. No way. Right. I was about to hit quit then. I was like, what am I doing? Look at that. What colour pen is that? What colour pen is that?
Blue.
In order to get my green screen working, I had to change my tint of everything. This is a purple pen. A deep purple. So all these colours are messed. All the colours you see on screen, well, on me, are messed. That is a piece of glass. It is transparent. It has got the right texture. It has absolutely no tint whatsoever. That is a shame. But again, we've made it. We've actually used, it hasn't given us an error. And we've used a transparent texture on this. And we can see everything outside. Let's just check. What we should have done a long time ago is actually put something outside so we can prove to ourselves. I know we're seeing the edge, but yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can't tint nothing. Who would have guessed, eh? You can't tint nothing. But it is, the whole point is 0 isn't on the fade out block. So that's the even easier way of doing it. Just put nothing in there. Make it empty. Okay. Worth a try. But, you know, I know it's not possible. What colour is that? Just so I can know it wasn't some really crap colour. A light grey with a subtle warm tint, often described as greyish yellow or French grey. Yeah, we would have seen something if it was there.
Yeah.
Okay. I just really, like, I want to go colour. That's what I want to do. I want to go colour. And then I want to see it give me an error. Do you know what I mean?
Let's break the game. Let's go.
Would the code used to change concrete from wet to dry relate to what you need? No, that's just literally changing the opaque layer on it. That's what it would be doing. We should get a red error here because this is a piece of code that's not used in here. But I bet you there's loads of little bits of code you could use that they don't tell you about. Right, are you ready? Are you ready for it to break? It's going to have to give me a message. Because if it's the wrong bit of code, it's going to say something. I'm surprised it didn't give us any code. To be honest, I'm surprised. We've still got no colour, but... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, it has. Oh, it's given us an error like this. It's not in the atlas. Okay. All right. That's fine. We can use a different number and get the same effect. But what if we were to use something then that was, I don't know. Why don't we go F, 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 F? That's white. But what if we took a texture that we know, like, I don't know, something that's painted brick 332? Because we're trying to paint something we don't know if things can actually do it. So we've got a painted brick. Which one's allowed? Let's just go all the way back up here. I want something that's actually in the deal. Concrete yellow, concrete blue. Concrete blue is an absolute one. 537. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So can I make 537 have a tint? You know, because we could be barking up the wrong tree. Probably are. But I just want to prove that as well. So many variables. 537. I know, but it's good to think. Gets the brain going. The brain needs it.
Stopped functioning like 2 hours ago.
No, mine's on hyperdrive now. This is what happens. Hyperdrive. I've drunk all my water. Oh well. Yeah, I'll be anywhere near the 12-hour stream limit on. Hopefully, it doesn't. You have been playing too long. Get off YouTube. Playing. Right. No crazy. Look at it. No crazy. Oh. It's still blue concrete. It hasn't put a tint on it at all. So what's this tint function? What are you tinting? What are you tinting? What are you actually tinting? How does tint... I'm going to have to look at something that is tinted. I want to know... Because the tint is different from the tint on the icon, isn't it? Right?
Yeah.
So if I go through here, let me just put this back to... No, it doesn't really matter what it is. We're going to try 3. What was a good one that actually worked?
So many numbers.
334.
Yeah.
That's the black one, but that kind of knocked it out. Or is that the proper one? That's the proper one. Glass opaque, and then we put in. I don't know. We're gonna have to think of a decent number for this one.
666.
It'll come out so weird. Maybe 666 will actually be the number. So this
Evil Americans.
Oh, look what I did. I didn't tint it. I just left it as colour. Okay, still. Oops. So I hadn't actually done it properly. Let's go tint. Custom tint icon tint. I understand that. Is it just... Don't tell me that it's... No, it's different here. Custom icon with a tint. But I don't want custom icon tint. I want the ones that have a tint colour. So what's this? The gun safe insecure. That doesn't have a tint colour. What's tint colour all about? Find.
Is it the background of the icon?
Maybe, it could be. There's nothing in here that tells us... I'm saying there's no part of the description. Oh my god, we've done a few searches tonight. Extends arrow helper, handle face tint color, custom tint icon. Maybe after all of that, the tint color is just something to do with, yeah, it could be the background of the icon. Maybe this is all icon stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe. Interesting. What about arrow helper? Green. What's that? That's the helper block. You know when it says imposter exclude, that just stops it having an imposter at distance, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think we're just in the situation where, you know, we've done it. It's just not quite what we want.
Yeah, just replace every single window in the game with the same block and make it transparent.
Yeah. I still want to try tint color. So I had written it wrong before. I wanted the tint color on, what was our weird number of the day we decided? Blue, the blue thing.
3 something?
537. 537.
Yeah.
537. And then what we also need to do is go in here and search for 666. There is no index. It doesn't go up that far. I think it's only allowed 255 anyway. Although there's 500 and something. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Right. We're going to try and tint black our properly now. I think that's something to do with the background. With a white texture. Okay. That's probably more logical, isn't it? So let's find a opaque number and search for white. No, let's find something. Yeah, let's find something that's white and tint it with black. Okay. Concrete white, 535. So that would be a better way of doing it around. So 535. And what's black? Is that 0000, isn't it? Yeah, it is. He checks due to tiredness. Yes. Okay. Boom. Boom. So we're now going to colour the block
The white block with black paint.
with black paint. Well, we're going to tint it and we're going to go and check if it's the icon or if it's the... It's just there is no... When it comes to an icon, there's nothing... We don't see the background of it. I still don't understand what the tint thing is. It's so weird. Such a weird thing to have.
I know I messed with that on the icons, but
It's just a real shut. Yeah, yeah. But then you were doing the icon tint color.
yeah.
I think it is possible we're just totally barking up the wrong tree with it. But so that's still white concrete straight up. If we go into here and we go to white concrete, wherever it
White
might be,
concrete, but it's not.
metal white. Oh, it would be by the blue concrete. The white concrete, rusty green. Concrete white, there it is. There's no change in anything here, which is weird. No. It's now just a piece of white concrete.
Yeah.
That's what we gave it to it. Still a piece of glass. It's just, that's it. And it doesn't fade out because it doesn't need to. Okay.
Well, you don't see it fade out.
No. No, you don't. It doesn't, though. We know it doesn't. So we're ditching that idea totally. And what we need to do is we need to decide. Well, there's several ways of doing it. There was one way of just saying it's transparent.
Yeah, I think it's the easiest way. Just say it's transparent and change all the glass paints on the POIs.
Well, no, it just changed them all to bulletproof plates.
Yeah.
I'll do the center one as well. The center plate. So we can go back to the mod file, which is going to be here. And then see-through glass
what type
mod.
of glass did Jim use on the terrarium?
It makes no difference. He's going to be getting what I give him.
Change the glass, Jim.
Yeah. Did that do the job on its own? That's what I want to check. But like, we also want to set a block. I also want the center plate one because I use that on the door. The center plate, this one needs, extends this. It's this one. Yeah. So this one blocks. Boom. That one there. Name. Mesh. Let's just check. Name mesh value this. And that had a value of 334. And then if I go back to my original, very original blocks, my blocks copy, and then I find my opaque blur. Well, in fact, it's not even worth trying to change it. Copy the entire file. Go to my blocks, copy the entire file, put it in there. Delete, paste. There we go. And then we've got answers. Okay, so that's back to absolute normal. This has now got our 2 bulletproof plates, which are opaque, because you've got to remember the whole point is we just want them to become transparent. We've now got the mod installed. We're not going to, it's going to be completely transparent. There's not much we can do. If I go in here and the center plate reflects the light differently to a normal one, I will scream. No, I won't. I'll wake up the kids, but you know. Now we can't set the amount of transparency. So that's the problem. That's basically what we've been trying to do. Tint it or do this or do that. It's not allowing us to do that. Because the values for the color, basically the values for the color are within the transparent. It's these colors here. This is what we want to do. Sorry, we would love to color this. But in the opaque materials, it has, in essence, they have color values, but those color values don't appear for us. Because at the moment, we're looking at, what did we look at? We're still using boom, boom. Painting, no, I want. Did I close it? I closed it.
Yeah.
Blocks. We are using these ones here, 334. We go to this one and we type in 334. We get the index, but it would be 333 for us. Would it not?
No, 5. It's 1 up.
Okay, 335. Find all of them. This one here. No, it's not cabinet taupe. 333. Trying to remember now. ID, it's not in there. 333 is in the other one. It's one of the naughty ones. I was just wondering if these have color values. Could we use one of these that has the color values of what we want? Like this one's roughly right, it's 372. If we use that with that texture, I don't think so. But anyway, this is now, the mod is here. The only problem is it's going to always have red. It uses a texture idea that's not in the atlas. But by doing that, it's the same as putting 0, isn't it? Basically, because it's not in the atlas.
Yep.
That's what we're doing. We're actually just killing it by doing that. We're not doing anything particularly interesting to it. I'd like to find something in the atlas that would let me use. That's what I wanted to do. So why is it saying that? Because it says it's not
the
in.
thing is, if we can make
because it's trying to read. It's trying to read the transparent file. That's what it's trying to do. And the atlas for transparent is this one. This is the atlas for transparent, and it's saying it's not any of these numbers. That ain't bloody transparent. If I typed in grass, it would expect to read something from this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it was opaque, which I type in opaque, it would read from this atlas. And that's the issue, is it doesn't matter what number we put in there. The moment we say transparent, it wants to read from, because TA, I bet the A stands for atlas, right? It wants to read from this atlas, and this atlas we don't want to use because this atlas. So in fact, that's why. Okay, well now I fully understand this now. So actually, in essence, we don't have to put. We don't have to turn this to this. We could turn it to. That's why we did it before. We changed the texture and it did something. Just changed it and it crashed because we used a weird number. Lots of shame as there isn't still something in the atlas, because that's all it is. That's all it is. Let's work it out. TA underscore transparent XML. Anything in that list fades out. Fades out. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay.
Oh well. At least we tried.
We certainly tried. I can tell you that right now. That's interesting. At least it read lights without bringing up the F1 menu. You know what I mean? So that's just, it can be an optional mod. You're going to get some red, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we were to make our own atlas, we would be updating this file and it would need a Unity update. This is part of the Unity files. What I would love is if there was, what would be to our benefit. Now we know, you know, when I was saying what's that hidden material, what's that thing that we could use, what that is that's got to be something that's not in that's not in any of these. If I close these down for now, we can tidy up a little bit, right? If I go back to the assets of the game, I think I've got some that are already correctly labeled. It depends how what about that one? Oopsie. So I'm just opening some files. Does that work? Nope. What about that one? Nope. What about this one? Nope. Okay. If I go to my text assets, which we've been messing with, these DAT files. So here's our TA, texture asset files. Booyah. We've got one that's decals. These are all the options that you can type in that thing. We've got decals. We've got grass, opaque, terrain, and transparent and water. Water might be the one that we could try. Right, now we know what the water numbers are. Water is 223. Should we try and map it with water? Now we know the number for water. Hang on, is it 223? Yeah, it's 223.
Yeah.
That would be interesting. So we could, my God, this could be hilarious. So if we took this,
let's make a waterfall.
Yeah. So I wonder if it will just start dripping out the thing. Yeah. That would be absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
That would be too funny. Too funny. So I just need to go to my mods. I need to take out my see-through glass. Right? I don't want that. I don't want that there. We're going to take this bulletproof plate that we have in there. We're going to call it water, right? We kind of call it water. And we are going to give it the code 223. 223. And we're going to save it. So now we're turning that glass in the thing. It is now currently water with all the correct letterings and numberings and things like that. We're gonna see if we do something. This is on some patch notes. A new window thing tinting system makes window glass opaque until you get close. Okay, the interior exterior improves performance moderately, especially for skyscrapers. Fair play, but the oculation, yeah, I know what you mean.
It's the occlusion thingy.
The occlusion thing, yeah. Yeah, interesting. Because that's what people are doing when they make their own DLLs and stuff. There are ways. The person I need to speak to is Ryan Bay Scotland, who comes on now. He was here the other day. He can write DLLs, or he knows somebody can. I think he can. What does water look like? Oh my god, it's actually water. It's become water. It's actually water. Well, we've got some texture on there. I can actually... What can I see through it?
What the...
Well, I can see through it. I've made glass. Okay, it's wobbly glass. Do you know what's really interesting? We've made like cling film or a really cool pair of curtains.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
What the fudge? It's like a portal thing. You go through and go...
That is too funny. We can actually see through it. So I wonder how far we can see through it.
Shoot it. Yeah, Jim.
We can see reasonable distance away. It does some weird stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to somehow use that. That would be so cool. That's an XML edit. That's an XML edit.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, lads and ladies, if you're there. We've just created a literal shower curtain.
Yeah.
We've made a shower curtain.
Put that on the radio. Sometimes he's talking like the waves.
Yeah. What is this? What is this block again? This is opaque. It's this block here, not centered. It's this one currently. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think. What do we want? Do we want some wobbly blood? There we go. Oh my god, the waves. We're actually going to have a radio with waves, guys. We are actually going to have a radio with waves. I copyright this today. I just wrote the code. Everyone can go and fudge himself. Holy moly, you shoot through it!
That's
what? No way!
And it explodes like water. It's
oh
water.
My god! It's just water. I'm shooting through it.
Yeah.
And it's a block. Oh my god!
It's a block of water.
And I'm shooting this. I'm shooting here. Oh my god. 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 If we did this with some funky block, we could like make a shower. Remember, you know when you get...
Yeah.
What if... Discard those changes. What if we were in here, right? And then we actually made some comical shower head. And then what we did is we converted a block, something that we're not going to use on the map, right? I mean something like some weird, like this thing here, plate diagonal filler, right? And then we take this here, and then we do something like this. I don't know, like that. And then we're like boom, 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 and it's like running water coming down. We could use some funky block things. Boom, 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 boom. Have it dripping out the bloody tap. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Where are you? There. Holy bloody moly. Use the right block. We can add a block with HTML.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Squeeze me. Are we going to have water running on this map?
Oh.
I was wondering if you could do a Minecraft and do a lift.
And dive to the water.
We've got running water, guys. Oh my god. We've got running water. You know when we're dealing with water and the sink and stuff?
Just do the pipe thing. It's rounded.
Oh, yeah. I know that, but we want to use the pipe elsewhere. But I can make new blocks, can't I? I can just insert blah, blah, block. Give it a name. Job done. Use existing shapes. Holy moly. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a... No, I don't know what's going on here with the way they come together. You do this on a sheet, you won't have that.
Okay.
Now, like, there's some weird things we could do. Like, there are some weird things we could do. Like, oh, someone's in there. Splash effects while shooting. That won't break.
Yeah.
We can actually put some on top of existing water. So what if we were to go to the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
This, ladies and gentlemen, this is why we do this. Because this is like, we worked it out fairly quickly. We spent the whole night learning what the fudge is going on. We have taken apart the assets and look at what we've done. We have created, I'm going to make a block pack. I'm going to make water block pack for people to build because this is XML only.
Yeah.
It could be very messy, but that will be the disclaimer in there. This has the ability
it's gonna be wet,
so
guys.
much fun. Okay. So, like at the moment, if I shoot, oh, it still does the same, doesn't it? It's not going to make any difference. But like, you know, moment we have water coming out of the tap, right?
Yeah.
We're breaking the water physics. It's just going to be amazing. Well, this is water. I don't think it is going to break much. Do you know why? Because we're only using a texture. Water breaks it because look, it's going to change my speed. I can't jump out this damn thing. I've got to go and walk over here. I've got to walk up this damn thing just to blooming get out of the water, and it's bloody impossible. And I'm getting stuck, and I'm drowning, and all these silly things. Well, guess what my one is? Well, my one has all the same gorgeous effects, except... Watch. It's just a block. It's just a block.
Yeah.
Okay, it does some weird thing against water for real, but it's just a block. It's not water. It's not a water block. Look at them. Look at it jiggle.
Yeah.
Talk about jiggle physics. It's taking a standard block and rotating. This is, I'm just running through this. This is just a piece of, just a block. Yes, it's going to cause a hell of a lot of light refraction, but there's an unpainted block there. This is too cool. Just imagine, like, oh, I just want to put some, we get the right blocks, we create them, and then we just go, oh yeah, I just want to, I want this to have some water in it. Well, that's okay. We'll just like put a spill of water at the bottom. Holy moly, what? We got portals.
Yeah.
Did I just hang on. No. Did I replace that block? Hang on.
No, you
hang on.
the block.
I placed that block on there. I just placed that block on there. This one. Put it on top. Yeah.
Okay.
Undo that. I'm not pressing shift. I'm placing that block on there. The block behind it becomes invisible.
Huh?
The block's still there. can't. The block becomes transparent behind it. Holy shit. We've made a portal block.
Yeah.
I've made a portal block by accident. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, boom. Oh yeah, that's not right. I just want to get through this. Ah, there we go. Just get through this. There we go. We've just made a portal block. This is absolutely hilarious. Oh god, I really. Okay. Oh, this is just a pain. I just can't. Let's have a look what's in there. Oh yeah. It's a portal block.
Imagine doing this on a PvP game, and you just use portal blocks to go inside people's base.
So if it's placed against something, oh my god, that's hilarious. That is actually genuinely the funniest thing ever.
Yeah,
portal block.
We need to test this. You know the name of the block? Just launch some map, some whatever map it is, and try the block on a vanilla game.
Let's do this. No, sorry, I just hit quit. I'll get there.
Is it protected? Never mind. Just use our portal block.
No. Yeah, let's try this. Sorry, where's my water? I might go to the loo in a sec.
Behind you.
Oh god, I need a stretch. Right, so we have again.
Just test this. I need to go to bed.
Freaking why we are the lab rats, boys and girls. This is why we're the lab rats. This is what we do. Do you want to be part of it? You just come to the Discord and come and say hello.
Yeah, that's right, Jim. Don't place on the ground or you go to the void.
No, it only gets the one next to it. It's like you can see what's underneath. You'll be able to mine. New game, right? I don't know. Let's just go Nava's game. I'm going to go LOL.
Anything.
Portals. All right? So, that's what we're doing, Si. We're doing it right now. I'm going to break into somewhere. What I want to know is, it doesn't make the block disappear though, so I can't place one and then place another and place another and do it as a digging thing. I can't do that.
Let's try it.
This is beyond hilarious what we've done here.
The LOL block.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
We can cycle
I'm having a look at all the names of people watching now. What? None of you are allowed to be naughty. I'm going to write this mod tomorrow and
throw
put it on
grenades
Nexus
into
mods.
it. Yay! There we go.
All right, don't be naughty. I'm going to make this fun for everyone. Right. Oh, I just started. Oh no, I've accidentally just got myself some opaque glass blocks, 500 of them. Right. We are not in. We don't have any special mode in here. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna make sure this is on advanced thingy. Right. If we made it out of a little small one, it could be the peek through a wall block. Right, what do I want to do? Oh yes. Oh, I wonder what's in here. Yeah, I can just about see in there. I can see in there. What's going on through here? La da 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 da. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's good. I think I'll just do that, and then we'll just jump into here. That's great. No, didn't touch anything. Haha, sneaky cheeky. Oh, if I just need to get rid of this. There we go. That helps me. Oh my god, I can't even. Hang on. Can I? I don't think I can. Let's have a look. So it's above this. Oh, portal time. Oh, I just got portaled. Huh? Where have I gone? Oh, I'm inside the block. Sorry. Oh, it's gone. one-way portal. It's a one-way portal. I bet you it acts differently between different things. Oh yeah, I couldn't get back up, could I? It's a one-way portal.
Yeah. Just put.
Guess what?
Just put one on the inside.
Oh no, because if I put one on the inside, it's See. Oh, I can because it's on the other side of the block.
Yeah,
Holy crap and moly! Portal time. Da da da. Oh, there we go. Portals are on. Oh no, what did I do there? Did I place it in the right place? I did.
Yeah, it's portal time.
Just crouch and port. I bet you a zombie sees it as a full block. The ultimate base.
Yeah.
I bet you if I made my...
Just make a base out of water blocks.
Yeah. New water mod. Okay, I do believe. I wonder what happens if I put it on a... I can't place on top of a van. That's all right. But if I do this, are there any resources underneath there? Oh no, terrain blocks don't work on. Okay, it doesn't work on terrain blocks. Let's find something a little bit more impressive, Sean. This is just the coolest thing ever. Right, here we are. Oh yeah, great. Okay. Yeah, I do need to... what would I like to do? I'd love to be able to... loot those toilets without waking up all the zombies. Let's just... can I reach through? Yep, I can reach through. Ah, great, got some paper. Yeah, these damn things here. Oh yeah, these things. Those zombies come out of here. Oh, this is... yeah, see, if you don't place it on a full block... There we go. At least I can get in here super quick. There's the poor zombies. I'm not in here yet. I'm going to have to... Okay, I can glitch in here. Hang on a second. I've glitched totally. Oops, I fell over. There we go. Just trying to get rid of them.
Oh. Jiggles.
That's just me being jiggly. What the hell's in this room? Yeah, I can do with that office chair. Cheers to the leather. What's in here? Oh yeah, more toilets. Can I get a toilet gun? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, okay. Can't be asked for this door. Okay, doors no. Because it's got no structure. But like this is there's no zombies in there. I can come in. That's good. Get some water. There we go, lovely.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, this is just too funny. Oh, should we go in this house and get some loot?
Just go through the roof.
That one's not working. Doesn't work on every single one. But we can come in here. Oh my god, what is that made of? Why is that? That's a wood-shaped cube. Oh, it's just interesting because this one... Oh, because I'm in the wall. Oh, yeah. Can I can't get to him. Don't worry. It's easy enough, mate. I'm just going to... There we go. What are you going to do about it, mate?
Throw a grenade through the thing.
Yeah, you can't come to me, can you? But I can get your toilet.
To the tea. You
can't see me. I don't exist.
Try and throw a grenade through it. That would be hilarious.
Okay. No, you're right, mate.
Yeah, just put...
Wait. Yeah, what are you going to do next, mate? Let me just open the door for you. Oh, he's got through. Bye bye. That is hilarious.
Wait.
Well,
Just put the block of water on the ground and lure
yeah.
a zombie to it and see if he goes through.
Well, only if it's double block, because I'd have to place it on a block that is like
On the porch.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay.
We know you go through it. Does the zombie go through it?
Oh. Nope, she's stuck.
Oh, and you're stuck.
Yeah, I know, I got out. She got
She-
stuck.
Yeah, but she goes through the block too.
Hmm.
Okay, so new block for zombie-proof bases.
Yeah. Waterworld mod.
Yeah.
That is hilarious. Oh, I am suddenly spawning on top of a building. What's going on down here in this POI? Okay. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Can't wait to make this for a sheet.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we're now having water in on the mouse maps now.
Yep.
We're gonna have taps that pour stuff down. That is just hilarious.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm almost dying.
Dude, it's fine. Go to sleep.
See you
I'm
tomorrow,
probably just gonna
boys. Take notes.
Yeah, thanks 50.
Have
See you
a
later.
good one. Bye bye.
Yeah, secret portals. It's just, there's too much fun to be had. What if we were to place that down and then get ourselves a hatch, then place the hatch on top of that? What's it look like from underneath? Interesting. It's like a block. I wonder if it could be like a security block. You put one of those on your hatch and then no one's going to get there. What if I put it here on a pointy bit? Because it's physically touching that. No. So it's only on a flat surface. That is really quite hilarious. Right, sorry lads. Boom, boom, you're dead. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, we could do anything. It is very much so. It is just weird. We can just do anything weird now. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I think I will go into here. Oops. Oh, sorry guys, you can all shut up. Don't have time for you right now. Oh, do we go downstairs? Oh, I don't know. It looks a bit scary. Let's just have a quick look and see what there is. Maybe we get some headshots from above. Oh, zombies are coming quick. Put some water blocks down so they can't get to us. There we go. Ah, the bear's coming. Come to me, bear. Oh, okay. You're just a little bit too big. Let's go. Here, doggy, doggy. Oh, they're going to go around. Oh, is he going to come? Over here, boy. Over here, boy. Over here, boy. Oh, God, he's going for me. Oh, go away. How did you get there? Well, I need to find a better example of that. But that is hilarious. yeah, we definitely made a winner. That is very cool. I think there's the possibility is going to be. Oh, hello. Like the worst slide ever now. Do you walk up here and then fall through? Oh no, it's not touching. You see, it's not touching. We could make a water slide. Whee! I'm sorry, it's just hilarious. I don't know. It's like I don't know where it would be used in a normal game. I don't know. We'll have to think of some ideas. But, like, it would be quite funny. But yeah, portals. What if we were to take what I'm thinking? Sorry, I am thinking in the background here. If I get a block, right? If I got a block, the thing is some of these blocks. What if I was to get like what block would it be that I'm thinking? I'm thinking, what's that block that's like? I know the one. I know what I'm thinking. Although it's slightly different. Is it not the catwalk one? It's not the catwalk one. It's the one where it has the recessed, slightly recessed bit. Yeah, like you could make an aquarium. I know you could fill up with normal water, but I wonder if using blocks in a square, like you physically have some cubes of water and then you line it with glass. It would be kind of interesting. I don't know if there's any advantage in that. Now, what I'm thinking is this one here, catwalk, this one here, and not that one's at a slight weird angle. But the catwalk plate, right? If that was all water, brain, water block, right? Water block. What if I got a paintbrush? Can I paint the damn thing and hide it? No, I can't paint water. I just thought that would be hilarious. But a catwalk plate, yeah, I'm thinking like, it's just I'd have to make the whole thing water. I can't make like just half of it. You know what I mean? I was just thinking if there was the outside bit, if we had something where the outside bit was black, like there's got to be. Is there an object? I thought there used to be. I thought there used to be blocks where, you know, like all these blocks here, they've got no colour built in. I just thought there was one a long time ago. I might be wrong. That it had like a black rim or something. Do you know what I mean? I think everything, these are just shapes. It can't do. That would have been brilliant, but no. It's definitely water as a texture. It follows the rules of it. That is impressively interesting. So we can do anything. So the whole point is we should be able to, it would actually take quite a bit, but in here, if I was to add like water, right? I'll make this whatever it was before. God, I remember. Who knows? Remembers. Opaque. Opaque bullet proof plate. Opaque bulletproof plate. Opaque bulletproof plate. Okay. Oops. right? So if I save that, I don't know if it's going to be that easy. Let's go out. Let's go back in. And let's see if I've got both blocks. It might be as easy as that. Yeah, like I think a long time ago, I thought there was one block that had like a trim built in. But that might have been many moons ago, let alone it might not be true. I just thought it might have something like that. What would be interesting is if we turn the block into a plant, because the plants wave about. We can see the way the water waves about. The plants waft around depending on the wind. So therefore, let's go back. Lols. Yeah, what if we made it a plant? That would be weird. And then we could get the texture of something that's all like wibbly wobbly and blows around. What if we gave water a glass mesh? Well, we've already kind of worked out that if no, we can't give water. So this phrase here, opaque, water, or transparent, relates to the TA file, the texture asset file. And as we've worked out, there are only certain texture assets that we can use, these ones here. So this word, decals, grass, opaque, terrain, transparent, and water, is the word we put in here that then goes to that. So, and then it pulls out the shape, whatever the shape might be. And no, so it's not possible. But that's basically what it does. So if I now search for, I go for a bit of admin mode, and I go for opaque. We now have, because I haven't given it anything, we now have both of these blocks. I will have to put something in the localization in order to do that. But what we have here, if we just go to some flat surface, please, flat surface, please. Oh my God, a flat surface, please. Not in the farmyards, we ain't. We are on a bridge though. Okay. There's our block is back, but now we have the equivalent thing with water. Interestingly, this is offset slightly. Why is that? Why has that decided to be offset all of a sudden? Let's find something flat again. Oh, it's because I've probably put it in the wrong way around. Go away, zombies. I'm trying to work. That's a half block. Bloody half blocks. There we go. It still works. Just on the bridge. The bridge is in a weird... The bridge... You know why? I bet you that bridge's made of bridge wood, which is that completely different block. So it only works on certain blocks. Oh yeah, let's have a look in here. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, you can really get yourself stuck on this. Oops. I'm sorry, but that is just like, it's just hilarious. Like the magic gun. Yeah, I kind of want to make it a plant now and see what happens. I love the fact, yeah, you can hit through it. That is too funny. So if we were to open up grass, and then we said to ourselves, oh, I would like to make this tall grass. Let's make it goldenrod. Let's make it goldenrod. So we're now going to go into blocks. We're going to do this. The reason it doesn't have an icon is there's nothing in the localization for this. I'm going to call this GR, goldenrod. And then we're going to make this a grass block. And then we're going to make that grass block into 362. 362. And we're going to save that. We're going to go and see what a piece of grass is like as our test block. Oh my God. This is hilarious. This is just too much fun. Too much fun. Drank all my tonic, drank loads of water. This is genuinely a comedy situation. But I just love the fact we can get a 1 meter pipe. We can take existing shapes and we can just get a tap to just have water pouring out of it. And it will just sit there. It's too good. It's too good. Lols 1. It would just totally make the map. Totally make the map. If I could have little bits of showery stuff falling down. And I don't even need to think, oh, I'm not using that block. I just copy the block. I just make my own blocks. XML, bam, done. It's truly hilarious. It's only going to be literally like 4, like in the kitchen, it's going to be like 4 blocks. Boom, boom, boom. It connects up with the water. It will look amazing. It will look amazing. Okay. Let's get ourselves into somewhere a bit more interesting, like the town. Right, we've got a nice flat bit here. All right. And then we're going to go opaque. And now we've got the standard block. We've got the water block. And we've got the goldenrod block. So what we're going to do is we're going to place that flat. We're going to place that to the side. We're going to get ourselves an axe. All right. We're going to get ourselves an admin. Thank you. Now we're going to get our water block. Boom. Followed by a vertical, just so we can see it. And then we're going to get a goldenrod. No way is that see-through. Still does the same job. Is there a plant that's see-through? We've made a window. Oh my God, we've got a 2-dimensional. Numpty, you're right, mate. This is the mod I'll be making tomorrow. The portal mod. Plants. Is there a plant with sod all on it? That's a shame there isn't. If there was a plant with next to nothing there, or with some weird grid effect. Pine seed. Is there anything that's... but that's not. Yeah, that's a goldenrod. Like goldenrod flower POI. Yeah, because all they've done is. Oh, it won't plant there, of course. All they've done is they've taken that 2D image and just made it like cross each other like that. It made that one disappear by putting it next to it, which is weird. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. What's that? Pumpkin random helper. Are any of these seeds in here? Seed? No. They're just icons. What's the smallest, literally the silliest thing you could ever hold? So it's not for a plant. What if we could... decals. Rubbish. These are the decals, aren't they? Decal newspaper. In with that crap. I'm just thinking, is there something that is basically nothing or very little or just some dots or some lines? I'm thinking of like, you know, the it's an object, isn't it? I just, oops, daisy. Hang on a second. What have I done? What's it called? Gate? No. What's it called? I used it in the oh, go away, zombie. I used it in the Dewberry. It's the fence. This fencing, chain link. You've got this chain link here, chain link bottom plane. What's that going to look like if we turn that? Where is that chain link? Because that would make an amazing security window. What is it? It's not. I haven't seen that in... It's got to be somewhere. That's not in opaque, is it? Chain. It's not in here. So where is it? Is it in any of these? I don't know. Chain. No. It's not grass. It's not terrain. It's not transparent. It's not water. Certainly not grass. So where does it get the chain link? Maybe it's not painted on there. Do you know what I mean? Tiny bit for the end of poles. No, like the little bits that you put on the end of poles, that's a paint job on top. It's got to be an item that would fit in here, like a plant. You know, like a desert shrub or goldenrod young. That it won't be perfect at all. But if I go goldenrod young, we don't get to see that because it's the first, when we plant a seed, goldenrod seed, right? We get some goldenrod seed and I go and try and plant that somewhere. Where can I plant it? I need to have a tired. Can you type it in there quicker than I could? Planting a plant. No, I plant seeds in a farm plot. Thank you. Losing my brain. See, that's really small. And we would only get a slice through that. Now that's no good. But what's the crappiest, smallest thing in game? That's what we've got to find out. Yeah, don't worry. It looks like I'm going to be up all night. I just want to know what the crappiest thing is. What we need to do is we need to have a look, because the thing is they might have stuff in the game files that we don't see. Like in the sense of you go through plants and you go, is there, what do we got? Tall grass, dead pine branch, grass brown, grass chrysanthemum, grass green brown, snowy, goldenrod, blah, 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 blah. And then you look at it and you think, is at the end there's something a bit weird? Well, there isn't there. In the opaque, I've got all of this kind of crap. You know what I mean? Like there could be, this one doesn't, opaque doesn't do something weird to our blocks. We know decals do. Don't know if terrain block will. I don't think terrain block will do anything weird. I don't see anything weird in there. I just need to know what those files look like. Oil deposit. You know, is there like a... These are just the textures for all of them. These are only the opaque ones. Was there any other textures that came out? Texture 2 image array. What's this one? This is a different file. Look at this. Array, smooth. All the opaques are back here as well. Yeah. Okay. Sprites. That's just for some rubbish. That's a whole bunch of crap. Meshes are all our objects. Fonts are the fonts they use in game, and audio clips, the audio clip. No, there isn't anything super interesting in there. Zoom overlay. Oh no, this is other stuff as well. Oh no, these are all the other files. I don't think we can't allocate, these haven't been allocated codes for us to access them. So in here, I bet you there's the chain link will be here. Chain link tile. So it'd be interesting if you could pull these things out, but these aren't textures. These are textures 2-bit D, but they're not in the texture atlas. I don't think there's a way we could, no, if it's not in the atlas, we can't refer to them. That's the problem. Flexible lantern. No, it wouldn't work like that. See, because that's what I want to use. I'd love to use something. I want something that looks like that, but I want it to be in the atlases. And basically, there isn't anything else. There's no more atlases. I'm in the wrong atlas right now, am I? Yeah, let's go into this one here. They're the only atlases we've got. Well, at least we understand how the game works a lot better. I'm quite impressed by all that. It would just be nice if there was something in there that would do the job. But yeah, so grass makes it go weird. I bet you decals do as well. But they're all the things that you find pasted on the floor. Interestingly, these interact with terrain blocks rather than normal blocks. I think. If it's still, I don't know if the old... Because they've made new blocks now, haven't they? They've made new decals. Oh, we're out the game now. But they made new decals. Because there used to be something you used to take a terrain block and then edit the terrain block. But I don't know if it does that now, because I think there's some other way of doing it. Oh yeah, it's good fun. It really is good fun. But this is, the breakthrough is that there's literally one water block and it is game changer. Absolute game changer. So I'll ask the chat. Like, obviously, there are certain blocks that I need, like a big, like a big column of water that's going to look really cool in the kitchen. It's going to be amazing. But if you want to have a bit of fun with the blocks in game, what block would you like to see? Like, would you like, you know what I mean? Because, there might be some like crazy blocks. They don't do those giant blocks anymore, do they? I just wondered if there was something that kind of was extra large, and was like, could be like a portal. You know what I mean? Like if you changed all the, the clock face ones, if you changed all of those to water, this giant clock. But I wonder if there'd be, because like in Minecraft, you kind of have that big that square portal. You could almost make the same if you had a whole set of blocks that look like that. It's too much fun though. Like a big painting. Yeah. Oh. Although paintings are again, they're an item, not a block. So, for example, that's our issue. What we can't do, if I go to items, this is the items. So if I want to take something like, I really love that chain link fencing, right? Chain. Oh, yeah. Chain link. Okay, what about link? I'll have to find it. Whatever it's called. Well, we can find it in game in a moment. But they're items. Now, items are different because they're physical, like assets that have been made in Unity to like look like something, and those are not. They're covered in those UV kind of like all-encompassing graphics. They're not given anything. We are completely limited to those texture asset lists. So any of those we can't. There's the trestling. It'd be interesting to see what it would look like with what's that? Yeah, you're talking about that trestling block thing. That would be interesting. I think what we need to do is it would be easy enough just to do every block but made of water, and then show people, look what weird things you can do with it. Can you go out and find weird bugs and stuff? Do you know what I mean? And then basically say to everyone, with this mod you get everything. Because I'm thinking like, I don't know, let's get a variant block helper. So we can do anything that gets painted, basically. Right? Anything that gets painted. So if I go variant, so it'll include all the variants. So we could just have full water blocks, which would be interesting. Water stairs might not work very well. But I'm thinking like right at the end, you got like this metal trussing. This would be hilarious to see what that would look like. Right? That would look really cool. Like you've got, what about, oh, it's a shame it's not filled in. Do you remember when they used to have the massive 3x3 block? And it was just that huge block. What is the biggest block in game? Interestingly, can't you take farm plot blocks, right? again, bear with me. Farm plot box. Admin, can't be bothered with all this. Give me some, boom. I thought, because this is, I think these are blocks. I thought you could paint these, couldn't you? You can. I wonder if these were made of water, you could still plant in them. You could have a bit of a laugh. Jacuzzi. Oh yeah, giggity giggity. There's just the opportunity for some silliness, basically. Weird trellises or storage half cubes or stuff like this. Like, I'll just be taking a pillar, standard pillar, and making my tap water. I'm going to find something. You know what I mean? Like, you could take an arch or something and like make it have water, and then it kind of looks really cool. But I love the idea of being able to get into your base and do some crazy stuff. Or just imagine making a base, but you had a dome as a roof, but that dome was completely made of water. You can make a rice paddy. Yeah, I think we can have some fun with this, but I'm sure there's going to be some interesting glitches or some really interesting bases to make. You know, just for fun, basically. So maybe that's what we want to do. We just want to like literally make every block into water, like as a secondary block. Do you know what I could do as well? Instead of you seeing them all here and ruining the game, I could put them in my little PG menu. So you click on it and they're all there. So you'd click on the extra menu button down here that I make, and then it'll have all these blocks just like this, but there'll be water. So they'd be separated as well. It'd be just too much fun. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, is I'll turn everything into water, but put it in a menu so it's out of the way. And then you can just kind of like literally play the game like normal. But then if you want to have some fun, you can have a little water thing there. Yeah, because that's what it's going to do. That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking like, so we could say, look, it has some weird glitches. Can you find any more glitches? We could say, here's a base, but I've got a really cool roof, or I've got these cool windows or whatever. And then also bring back the water bases, actually go there. So what if we were to go and find some water? Because I used to love making underwater bases. What happens if we place, hang on, we can place blocks in water, can't we? So if we get the water block here and we actually place it, I need to see what it looks like first. That is not the right block. I picked up the chain link fence. That's the one I want. So we'll place one down flat. Okay. That's decided to do what? Just place a block. Okay. Let's put another one down. Now let's rotate this, get some advanced rotation on. Interestingly, what it hasn't done is it hasn't emptied the block with water. And look, I can just walk through it. So the question is, can I somehow evacuate? Okay, so this is what we're going to do. If I'm going to take this, does it still hold structure? So I'm going to take this here And I'm going to, let's go back down here where it's nice and straight. I'm going to go like this. All right? Let's make ourselves a nice little base here. No, we don't want that. Because I need to be able to place around it. Right? So I'm now going to make myself a nice little base. So we're just underwater for a bit. Wishing we could make water bases again. Right, but we can. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take this one. It does some weird glitchy on the old. Okay. And then we're going to take that. And we're going to place this on top of our base like so. We're then going to take some in. Which direction's this one? So you gotta know what you're doing. That's the end ones. Right. That one is this direction. Well, that's a bit annoying. Can I? Oh, that's okay. Let me just make sure this is going to work for us. All right. This might not be the perfect job, but we shall try it. Okay. And what the extra advantage of this one is, you know, before where you had to like get inside through a silly door and you had to, you know, break the blocks and everything. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna take my axe. I can just walk in if I wanted to, but I can also break my blocks. Oh, where are my blocks gone? We have air, people. because it's only one. So if we made it 3 by 3, we'd have to shoot out the middle ones. But as long as it's two, as long as it's next to each other, yeah, underwater bases are back, baby. The only problem is they're going to look mighty damn weird, but I think they did before. But damn. Ow. Break your leg going in one. Yeah? You want underwater bases are back. It's happening. You can now make 7 days great again. Where's the good old special? I've made several bases in this lake, or whatever versions of this lake you got. Lovely and flat. So this time what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go 1, 2. I'm going to do this, basically. I'm going to make it a bit bigger. Oh, this is just the coolest freaking thing ever. People love an underwater base. I should... Right, I'll do this for a little video as well. Right, so we got this. And then again, we've got the same issue. We've got to get this. Oh no, I can see it. I can see the block. Bam, 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 bam. Right. No freaking way. What? Because we're underwater. No way! Because we're already in water. And because we're already in water, it activates it through the whole damn thing. No way! glitch out. Can't walk back in. Oh my God. Gentlemen. Water bases have just become very easy to make. I mean, very easy to make. Oh, do you know what? I really fancy a bit more room. What I'll just do is I'll just add to my water base. Just whilst I'm in here, let me just do a little bit of this. I'll just jump up here, come out here for a bit. I'll extend my water base out here. Very good. Oh, let me just get back in. Can't place a workbench in here. What you'd have to do, now we know that works, you would have to do this. You would have to go la da 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 da. Let's just make our base. Now I don't know if this is going to work. Let me just go in this mode. Might be a little bit quicker. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to fill in the centre bit because the centre bit's full of blocks. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to make this. Oh, let's make it a decent size, should we? Don't want to mess about here. We don't mess about. Now, it might still be full of water, but it might be bucketable, or it might be removable somehow. So there's our box, right? And then we're going to take our magical blocks. Let's make a nice little doorway. I fancy making a doorway. Right, I'm going to, hang on. I'm going to float in my door. Right. Now, I don't have... This is still water. Well, we don't want to put things on the ceiling. We want to see up. Right, so I can breathe now, just about. I'm just trying to work out a way of... This is still empty in here. I'm trying to work a way of how to clear it. Yeah. Welcome to the channel, mate. The dissident, a watery prison, yes. What we're trying to do is we're trying to clear this out. What if I was to take a block, so I can place blocks in here, right? Right. Then I get rid of said blocks. Well, they refill with water now. Interesting. Because before it wouldn't, now it flows in, you see. So basically the only ones you can make, I think, somebody will work it out. The only base you can make is if you don't put anything inside it. I'll just battle the zombies whilst through, of course, my shoot my zombies through the wall because I can. Would you go away, dude? Well, I just wondered how you would... There's going to be a way of doing this. Place straw. Was that what it was? We don't have straw anymore, do we? Bales. Okay. Oops. Let's get a whole bunch of bales. Boink. 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 Okay. And then we're going to place our blocks. I don't know how these things are going to affect bales. I think you might have nailed it, because I remember we used to use these, didn't we? Interesting. Okay. Then we get said magical blocks. Yeah. We come in here. That even the water. Oh. Yeah, the water's still in. Or is it? No, the water's still in here. Bales don't do it anymore. And is that block? I want to know if that block, can we put... Ooh, something's happening. We could place in this. There's going to be a way round it. There's going to be a way round it, but maybe that's what it is for everyone else to work out. Oops, let me just get that up. I couldn't see it for a moment. Hang on, when I meant... Has anyone noticed that? No, I'm in God mode. 60 seconds. That's that one. Where's the clock? Where's the clock? Where's the clock? Where's the clock? Where's the clock gone? I'm living. Is it because the top of my head's out of the water? Like if I'm in the water and my head goes just slightly under. Yeah, it's because my head was slightly out. If I go up a bit, it disappears. Oh, I see. So they've changed something in game. So if you're only a little bit under, you're fine. People were probably just getting annoyed by the swimming mechanics and they were like, we'll just stop them drowning then. Yeah, I reckon also if we kept working on it, I bet you we would find a block. Or the other one is, how do we then, if we can't place in here, because this is currently all a block, is there a way of kind of getting rid of that? Like if I go, yeah. Because if I go this side, I can't see anything, but and I'm shooting all the way through. What happens now if I do this? Have I ruined the effect? Well, I'm not drowning because I'm not deep enough. The question is how do we make this go deeper? Hang on. We've almost cleared something out. We've done something here. No, we haven't. Okay, another thought process. What if we took a water block and I went like that? Problem is it's trying to... Alright. Went like that. Went like that. and went, oops, and went like that. What's it like in the middle? Nope, it's just still water. What if, though, this was a full block? Because at the moment we're fanning about with a half-assed piece of block. What if we have a full block? Just like Plonk. Will it be water, but we walk through it without it being a problem? Yeah. Cube. Find all in documents. Cube. Bam. Warning master. No, I want the full blooming cube. Just the cube. Cube. Well, I could write one. It's not a problem. Where's the standard cube? What's it called? Cube full. Cube. This one here. Imposter don't block is one of them. 1/8 cube. I'm just kind of going back. POI filler block. All block should work in really well. I think it will do. I'm just trying to find like a standard cube. Extend. This is just a test cube. I don't want the test cube. I want a proper, because the cube's a shape. So what we need is the particular one, which is the, could we use the bridge one? What am I? Am I in blocks? I am. Is the bridge block in here? Chain link, draw link. No. Reinforce. No. Bridge blocks, bridge wood block. This bad boy. This bad boy. Right? This one. And it's only a dev one. Creative mode player. Extends path value. Extends woodmaster. Okay. So is that something we just wanna no, let's find woodmaster. Woodmaster. Upgrade woodmaster. Blooming hell. Pass through creative mode. Is that just up here? Upgrade woodmaster. And it says material. Emwood. Hang on a second. Emwood regular. You can paint that. No, I'm reading the wrong thing, aren't I? Let's just undo that one. Concrete block. Okay. I need something that's a cube, a full block. Full. Oh, water. Something's got to be. It's just can't. Why is this being difficult? Because I don't think there is a cube. You've got to make a cube, and then you get to the shapes. Concrete trap. I thought there was. It must be just a test cube. Test cube. Extends P. Oh, this is a right pain. Base test blocks. Okay. Let me just go to opaque again. Opaque. Bullet. It's the mesh one. We want something with a mesh. All those other ones I'm looking at are weird. There's only these things here. There's not a lot here that require a mesh. So this might be a little bit more difficult. Central plate. grass, dead pine leaf, terrain blocks. See, none of them come with a mesh thing. So it's I need to have the mesh value and the texture value. I need these two. There it says material and shape. So if I go back to the cube, hang on, let me just paste something somewhere so I got a copy of it. Standard cube, yes, but there is no standard cube block. But there is that bridge block. So I'm thinking that's one of the only like straight up. Everything else comes from a shape. I'm reading the wrong file, you Donkey Kong. So blocks, if I go to bridge, find all. I don't want to find all in everything. I want to find all in this one. The one that I know well is the bridge wood block. I don't know why there's multiple of these. Why is that one? Why has it got that? Bridge blocks, bridge wood block. That's a cobblestone shaped cube. And why is that exactly the same? Why is that one? That looks identical to that. It's because I just copied it. I'm an idiot. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this here and put it into blocks. After material, I'm going to put that. I don't know if this will work. And we're going to make this water. And we're going to make this, what was it again? Bridge water. Right, I'm going to copy that and I'm going to find opaque bullet. Oh, there's always another thing, bullet. Water 223. Water 223. I'm not sure about this path value solid though. We're going to try it and see. I've got a backup of the damn file. Are all blocks? Yes. So they're in the texture asset terrain or whatever it's called. That'll be interesting to mess around with. I think there's loads more to mess around with. Loads more. You just got to let your imagination go a bit crazy. The 3x3 destroyed. That is a really good one. Let me write that down. 3x3 destroyed. Because you're right. Because then that's going to put an air block in that bit. And if you were just to take that and just go 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way through, you could make an outer ring, put the water blocks on it, then go inside the water, and then leaving a 3x3 and go plonk, 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 destroy, 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 and it might leave an air gap. That would do it. I think that would do it. Because what you need to do is you need to make the outer layer, leaving the 3x3 tunnel, or whatever size you want, as long as it's 3x3 over and over again. And then you put your thing on the outside, then you cover it in water blocks so it becomes invisible. You go into it, it's still full of water with placeable stuff. You place those, cleared it out. I think that would be really good. Right, sorry, game is loading. But you got me thinking, that would be really cool. Because if we can bring back water bases, we are, you know, people enjoyed that. You know, I mean, I enjoyed that. It was great fun. If you've got walls that you can see through, but you can also shoot through, my God, how cool is that? How cool. That's really good. Yeah. Place end on end. But the thing is, if you place it in there and you encase it in blocks and then put the water blocks inside, they'll disappear too. So you need to leave the room inside full of water and then fill the damn things. And I think then you'd get there. Now the problem is you might still need a door to stop everything. I don't know. Right, what we need to do is we need to just see if this block does anything. I don't know if this block's going to work. This might take a bit of time. But if I go, if I put, say, water, I've got my opaque one. What happened to my, oh, it's still in dev mode, sorry. Bridgewood block water. So here it is. Now we've got a full block of water, right? So a full block, by the way, of like walkable through, no effect on the body water, sees through buildings water. Okay. We need our Lake of Doom again. Right, let's try this. What would happen if I just placed a block here to start with? Let's just do that. Oops. What do I get if I walk in there? I get this. Now, of course, our mission is to get a workbench down. Workbench down. Which we're not going to get down because there's no room for it. There's no, everything's full, right? But what we're saying is if we have a, let's get a cloth one, it'd be a lot easier to use. If we got this and we turn this into that one we were looking at earlier for the portals, if we got a 3x3x1 destroyed, right? Then what we're going to do is I'm going to get my water block and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to go like this. I'm going to build these things up, and there may be an issue with like what can seep underneath, for all I know. Again, lots of testing is needed, but this might not be the right way of doing it. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, I'll go into God mode, for God's sake. It's a lot easier. Okay, so we're just gonna all right, so we're making this box. Let's go over here. Oh, it really doesn't like to try and find. You can't come from above. Well, you can, but you've got to get near. Right, what we made. We're almost there. We made that. And then I'm just going to top this off. I suppose I'll have to do another layer, wouldn't I? That is 3x3 right now. We're almost there. Thank you for your patience. All right. Right, like so. Like so. So we've got that. And then we're going to somehow... It's not letting me place a block around here. That's interesting. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It's just a toughie to place. It might be better to place this on a... like against some blocks. We'll try that as well in a bit. I would love it if I could just place a block here. Okay, if you're going to be like that, we're going to get some blocks. So you won't let me place them. Come on. There we go. So it might be easier to place some blocks and then make them go invisible. But at least this is our first attempt at just trying it with water. So there are some limitations there. Or I might just be too tired to get the block placement correct. Right? So I'm now going in here and I'm screwed. But if I go here and we go advanced rotation, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, like so, I'm now and then build around the block. That's what I mean, yeah. Right, so we're in here. The question is if we break this, does it fill with water? Now, it probably will, but if we have blocks that then go invisible around it, then it should keep it tidy. Yeah, so we're kind of, well, it's made the place a bit wet. So let's do this nice and quick. Right, we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's our 3 by 3. Right, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh dear, this is too much fun. Now again, we might need a door to stop leakage. I don't know. But we're going to try this. Should be easier with the full blocks. Okay. Then we're going to take the water blocks, and then all we're going to do is we're just going to make ourselves a nice little entrance. Right, we're in. We're going to take this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like so. We can't actually get out of our base now, interestingly. Whoa! Water mechanics. Is that cloth for you? Is that the gaping hole? What about a door? Let's get a door in there. It's a nice exterior door. All right. So we're going to... That's actually a block. Oh! Once we're in here, knock, knock. Wasn't it like that? You left an air gap. We're still getting air gap. All right, try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Lock door. The water's got in. What's going on here? I can see like the residuals of an arch. Is there just... Am I missing a block there? No, it's to do with this. Interesting. Because I fear that if we do this, we'll make a quick version of this. If I do that, Let's get something a little bit more concrete. Let's get some proper. What's that? Loose concrete cube. No, it could be some beast concrete cube. Right. I don't know if that does make a difference, but we're going to go boink, boink, boink. We're going to go boink, 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 boink. We're going to put the door in there straight away. Like so. Oh, yeah. As if anyone knows us. That's what we say. We're the lab rats. We make and break. This is what we do. So I don't know if it's like to do with the underneath. We might have to build into the ground or find some water where it's, when you place a block, you go inside, you know? I don't know. Could it be that the block that I'm breaking is fabric? I don't think so. All right. And then I go, if I get the water block now, I'm supposed to put the water block in front of the door. It's because this bit isn't dry anymore. Okay. Maybe the door's got to be placed. Oh God, can we not now? Can't get rid of this. I'm thinking the door needs to be that way round. But I can't place it here. Place the damn door. It's because I can't place it because I've done that. Okay, we will endeavour to salvage the space. That can go. And then concrete blocks can fill this damn thing up. Bang, 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 bang. And then out here. So I'm going to shoot that out again. This time I'm going to put a door facing that way. So it blocks that side of things. Now if we do this, and then we close the door, this is the problem, isn't it? I'm forgetting that. It just won't let you have an underwater base. That's like not even using my block. There's something in this. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. What if, what if we got the water block? Boom, 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 boom. And then we made like... What if we did the other way round? Where we pre-filled it. I wonder what that would look like. What level am I at? Now that's still... It's just because my water blocks are not wet blocks. I don't know. I think this is where the community comes in. What can you do with these blocks? I think that's what it's going to be. Like, what if these blocks went all the way to the top? if I go in here, so you can make yourself a room that you can breathe in because you're inside a block now. But clearing out a space to place things down, the real bean beef. Is there a way to customize what loot is placed in a crate? Yes, absolutely. I was wondering because I want to make a map that only has Duke coins, forcing you to trade with traders. Yes. Yes. Like when you spawn into my PvP maps, there's a chest and it has certain things in it. It's not too complicated. It's very complicated to work out to start with. To change the loot tables of everything that's already there would take quite a bit in game because you'd have to cancel the loot tables. But then I suppose you could change everywhere it says loot. You could say Dukes. So you literally want to, like, you loot something and you just find a Duke. Is that what you're saying? It has only Duke coins, forcing you to trade with traders. Or you could just, okay. You're going to have like ridiculous amount of coins unless you make it easy. While you're inside a cube, mine a tunnel and see if it fills with water. Yes, okay. Depends what volume of coins you want. If you want it to be pennies in each one. We can have a look in a second. Just give me a second. We're just going to try this. Oh, I actually cut past it slightly. The answer is no. Welcome to the water base. So yes, you can dig a hole and cover it in blocks. Now, if you were to dig the hole first, you dug the hole first, and then you put funky water blocks on top. Then you're going to have a hole full of water. But even if you just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, if you just had one layer, and then you went then, oh, we're in water now. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on there then. Oh, have I dug around the edge? I've dug around the edge. I didn't hit the middle. What if I was to go concrete, 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 so I know exactly where to go. And then I go water, 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 water. All the concrete disappears. And then I go come on, let me go down. No, the water comes back again. And that's probably, I don't know. What if we went concrete, 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 double, double, double. Damn this, let's just do it. I'm telling you, it's a challenge for everyone. Somebody will work it out. I would like to know what to do something funky for a video to sell the mod. Not sell money, but, you know, sell it as an item. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go boom, 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 boom. I'm actually going to coat it because then I've got a protective layer of water blocks rather than, you know what I mean, all the way through. I can now go into my blocks. I'm now inside the blocks. Yeah, I went into God mode there. Kind of stuck in something. I think we need to make it a bit bigger. Hello. Hello. It would look good, yeah. Look where we are. What's happened there? Did you see that? Oh, and then I've got... Look. Now I'm stuck underneath here and I've got a concrete block on top of me. Let's break through and see what happens. Don't know why it's such a weird colour. Do 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 do. Have I got 2 blocks above my head? Oh, fills with water straight away. That's not from my block, that's from something coming through it. It needs a cover. Well, as I say, it's a step forward, and I think there's some cool things potentially, and I reckon somebody will work it out. Can you just make a water base with these blocks? Forgetting anything else that's funky, you'll see through. Everything's money mod. That would be quite hilarious. Yeah. There is another way you could do this, I think. Bear with me. I'm having thought processes. You may have noticed if you've been here all night, this is what happens. I start thinking. I go into my base. I start doing this. I think, oh no, I'm trapped in here. I shoot that out. I then take the water blocks. Right, so that is now completely and utterly, but, oops, daisy. I'm here. Oh, I haven't put them everywhere yet. Have I? No. Am I missing one? Hang on a sec. Oh, I'm in the wrong cube. I'm in the correct cube now, right? So I've got that, which means I can... But then if I shoot this out, and if I shoot that one out, that one out, that one out, and that one out, I currently have a base. Boom. Water base, water base. If I shoot this one out, fills with water. So, all we've got to do is get people to realise you don't need to put full blocks there. You need to put, I bet you, we might be able to put like, there might be some weird block, like a half plate and it doesn't go through or something like that. But even if you put blocks there, like so. Ooh. Because if you have blocks, and on one side you put the water blocks like this, and on the underside you had a block like that, not that we've got that working currently, but like this, you could have one way out. If you could swim up there or get a ladder up there, you could get one way out and then the other way would be in. So you'd have one going in, one going out. Maybe a U-bend system. I just like the idea of you might have one way, but as long as you've got that. Now, that one holds air, you see. What other blocks hold air? But as long as you have that one capping at the top, if you have one of these capping at the top, then basically you're fine. Because that's just going to hold it. It's definitely the possibility. Definitely the possibility. Right. Are you still here? Bean beef. I mean the real one. How would we do this? Loot. This tells you what the loots are. And they've got these templates and they have all this stuff. Problem is can you do get dukes in loot. So dukes. Yeah, okay, good. Let's just have a look at all the dukes. This is just about, okay, that loot is just about loot tables. So we're looking for loot. What's it going to be in? Okay, let's just, I haven't done loot tables for a while. I'll have to find an old mod. But let's do it here. Let's search for, oops a daisy, let's search for dukes. Right. We're going to find out where in all the files it has the word Dukes, because it is a loot at some point, isn't it? Night night, Jim. Cheers, man. Thanks for your help tonight. We searched in here. Why did we not find it? Oh, we did find it, but it was for all these lucky looter jukeboxes, so we're not going to do that. Buffs, Dukes. This is for a passive effect. That's when you put your buffs in there. That's fine. We've done items, didn't we? Localization. No, we didn't do items. Dukes. This is just what a Duke is. Okay. Progression. Dukes. That's a load of rubbish. And traders. So where the hell is it? Right. Give me a second to have a look at some old mods. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm just looking through my files, just trying to find somewhere in here. I might have to do a search. I'll have to do a search. Okay. No, that's not going to be what I want. What about this? Nope, that's on map. Nope. What did they call it? Oh, this is a toughie, mate. This is a toughie. I'm just trying to remember where it is. It was okay. What if I can't put chest. We can. I think it's called Start. Yes, starter kit. So we made a starter pack. And then we put all these items in here. So maybe you could get a tier 3 sniper rifle in loot. In entity classes. That gave it to you when you started. So I need to search again. Advanced search. I need to find where the rifle is being asked for in my config files. Right. And we're going to find out where naught objects. Where do they keep this information then? I can't remember. Where do they keep the information? What? They changed something. Search. Okay, so what do we want to... I thought it used to be... Let's go sniper. Search for the word sniper. Naught objects. Okay. Rifle. Oh, look at it. Look at that stupid bit. Just there at the beginning. Let's try that again. T3. What was it again? I can't remember what it was. Let's just search for T3. I can't remember. I'm not searching for Dukes or casino coins as it would be called, correct. I'm just looking for where T3 loot's going to be. It should be in here. It should be in here. T3. Here we go. Loot probability template. Yeah, but this is just the template. It's got to be in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Loot group. Loot group weapons. Okay. So it's saying, basically it's done by, it rolls dices. It rolls dices. So if you have got, what have you got in a, whatever this is, a medium and a small, are they ammo packs? Group 4 Magnum small. No. I'm just trying to find, it is in loot. I thought it was. Here we go. Group Cracker Book crate. Skill magazines count 1. So you need to kind of get rid of all this lot, and you need to add the item, the casino coins in there. It's basically a lot to sort out. Casino coin count 2 to 400. Loot probability template medium. So in essence, you need to take something like this. Decide you want, like, I don't know, like, what would you be looking for? Would you be looking for something like, 10 to 50? Because you're going to get a lot of money if everything contains money. So you'd want quite something small. You get old cash as well, because you could sell that. So you could have both of these two. Basically, you want to put these everywhere. So let's have like a group Z pack reg, whatever the hell that is. You could get a large this, you get a large that, you get large this. You just need to replace all of these. What could you get from a pack from a nurse? The nurse drops these things, but all those items just need to be changed to whatever your coinage is. Yeah. So I don't know. We could just pick something else. You just need to go through pretty much all of this. Okay, an airdrop. What's it got? It's got group airdrop 1. So if you know what group airdrop 1 is, this, you've got, it could give you a T1 bundle. If you know what a T1 bundle is, then the T1 bundle can have any of these in it. And if you know what these are, let's go to let's say you got a T1 book. Find all in document. Bam. You could get a quest reward T1 book bundle if you find out what that means. That is the one. Oh, that is an item then. That's an item name. So you want to replace that with whatever it might be, your dukes. So that's what it needs to be done. It's a lot to do. Do you want me to try and do it at some point? Oh dear. We would have to go through everything where there's an item. Find item blah 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 count. So basically, if we could replace every time it says an item group : yeah, give me a second to back up my loot file. This would be funny. Let's go loot. I'm going to take a backup of my loot. I'll probably after tonight have to reinstall the game. But if we go find and replace, if we found everywhere it said, well, we're going to try the easy option first. If we do anything that says that, I don't know if I can use. I will have to remember how to do this. Okay, if we won't find that, so I need to know how in Notepad++ I can find a. I'm trying to remember. It's done slightly differently, I think, because I want to find anything. So let's go. I'm going to just do a quick internet search, and I'm going to go Notepad++, find, replace, wildcard. Okay. Oh my God, how many things have come up? Here's my problem with it. Whatever, blah, 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 blah. Open, Control F to replace. And it says use. Okay. Dot. Find. Or is it? Oh, sorry. Dot start that. Why won't it do that? Find. Found none of those. Have I got a comma? No. A dot plus slash regex search mode. Okay. So I want to go slash item group. Slash, what's that do? Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I can't see chat if anyone's screaming at me how to do this. That's okay. I just got to remember how to do wildcarding in this, because I want to. It's best to try this first. Control H, click on the bottom right of the text on the regex. Okay. Replace. Where's the regex? Boom. Matches new line. What? It goes that? It can't be. Found first. Okay. Find all. There's only one. Do I have to go to the start file? Click. Find. No, it only wants to find one on this one. Item group, armor parts. That is so weird. Search, find all for star. That's written for that. Oh, that's because I'm searching for the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. Find all. No. Because dot matches new line. Okay. Sorry, I'm keeping reading. What am I? Let me find a different place. Stack Overflow. Bam. Oh. Under search mode, select regular expression, which I have. Set find to what's to that. No, it's not that either. Leave replace with empty. So it just matches a. Oh God. What the heck? No. I am not clever enough to do this after no sleep. Okay, let's go to Notepad Plus's actual thingy. I've done this before. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, this is not great content for everyone. There is a way of doing this. I have done this before. It was a long time ago, but I've done this. Open your file in thingy, right? Bam, I've done this. Right, let's go right back to the beginning of the file. Fine. Open the find, replace. Check the regular expression in search mode. I have. If necessary, check the match case. Okay, I don't know. I don't need that. Find what? Type in the regex blah. Right. What is that going to do? I don't understand. Simply type the text that must be replaced in all the ... zones, or leave empty if you prefer to delete the ... zones. That doesn't help. Squat. What happens if I search that? Nothing. Hmm. So many people have got different ideas of what to do. Okay. Anything can be searched. I don't believe any of this. Surely it's got some help in here. Question. Command line arguments. No, we don't want a command line. We've got search, incremental search, replace. It should be as easy as this. It's definitely with regex. I remember that. It would be, yeah. But this is the fun of doing this. What I want to do basically is I want to find, don't I? I want to find anything that's got an item group. So anything that says item name quote, sorry, anything that it says, then I want to take the whole rest of the line and I want to replace the entire line. So if I why is this so difficult? Okay, I've got a video. I have multiple values like blah blah blah. No, I don't want that. That doesn't help man or beast. Equals blah blah blah. What if I just put a crap ton of these in here? Find anything. It's found none of them. But what if I have like oops. Ah! A crap ton of stars. I mean, so many, it's crazy. No. It's not in reject. What about extended? Nope. Nope. Normal. Nope. Silliness. What am I doing? But yes, that's what I need to do. I might have to sit down and do that later. But like, I'm just thinking, if every time we found that phrase, every single time we find the item and we found an absolute crap ton of the document, these are everything you're going to find. So if I change that to be item name, whatever, do you know what I mean? What's this? Treasure maps. Yes, instead of finding treasure maps, you just find, you know, money or gloves. It is just a matter of literally doing it. I need to just find, you know what? Could probably do that in Excel, or I could probably do that in Excel quicker. Do you know what I mean? Let's have a look here. Config loot. Let's oh, don't press that button. I hate pressing this button. I can never remember how to get back out of it. Steam menu. I can never remember how to get out of this. Oh, how do you get out of stupid mode? Anyone? Anyone remember? Anyone done this rubbish before? Oh, for fudge's sake. Menu. Power. Exit big picture mode. Screw you, big picture mode. Screw you. Cancel. Get rid of some stuff. From all the things that we were doing earlier, let's get rid of that. Paste that in here. Let's open this up. And then what we need to do is we need to find, oh God, it does that. No. I don't want to do that. I want to run Excel and then I want to import this. I want to open the this PC, browse, desktop. I don't know. I'm going to try this. How do I open this? I don't want to be in bloody documents. This PC, desktop. Why can't I see the file? Is that my work desktop or is that? There it is there. Cancel. Oh, I know. I want to import it. File. Stupid modern version of this rubbish. What I want to do is I want to open it, but I want to basically I want to open it up and edit how it does it, and it won't let me do it. That is absolutely annoying. It's a stupid version of this stuff. Okay, what if we turn this into a text file? And then we open this with Excel. Are you joking me? Excel, stupid app. Right. Desktop. Start. Loop text. There we go. Delimited, no. Fix width. Finish. It's done it again. Dude, I'll lose my mind trying to do this. Press escape. Does that do it? Does that really do it? I don't know. Well, do you know what? I want to know how to do this, so I might bore the living crap out of everyone, but I want to work this one out. So I'm just gonna try and do it. We're gonna open this up. We're gonna call this, what was this again? Holy moly. Okay, my brain is melting now. We're going to learn together. We're going to learn together. So definitely, I have done this before. I don't know why it is difficult to do. You can absolutely search for something. What we're going to do is we're going to find that casino, right? Casino tokens. No, we want to have it where it gave us some kind of like count kind of thing, probability, right? Whoa. Thank you, Uma. That's a bit weird. Comes up a bit odd. Probably because I've got a big white background. Oh well. Yeah, we're looking for something. It depends what we want to do, because casino coin T3, no. It's actually potentially, as it depends, because if you've got a medium on it, it depends where you are if you want to find lots or little, because you'll want to find more, won't you, when you get to different things. So if we search for item again, and we do all of these, what we're trying to do, let's have a look. Item generates primitive items, resource scrap lead, loot group. So do you want to even have it, like, you will want to dig up lead and get lead, won't you? Right? But that's scrap lead. That's scrap common. So what you want to do here is every time there's a word like that, we want to turn it into casino coin. We don't need that thing. So if you get some scrap, you could get 8 to 20 of these. Now, I don't know what you would want to get from it, because 8 to 20 is a lot. You almost like want 1 to 5 for a bit of scrap, don't you? But you don't even need both lines, right? Scrap uncommon, you want casino coin, but again, an uncommon one might want to give you, I don't know, 4 to 10, you know, or 4 to 10, yeah. And something rare you might want to get 6 to 15. You know what I mean? And then when you're crafting, what's this? Loot group crafting common. You get cloth, metal, pipe, glue, whatever. So a common crafting thing. I don't know. The problem is balancing this. Like, you could get casino coin, and you could get, what are you getting here? You're getting, oh, you're just getting, that's when you get like crappy nails or something like that. So again, this could be like, I don't know, 1 to 5, something like that. And then you got all these acid and stuff and all these kind of things. But again, a sewing kit or something like this. Well, all of this could just be changed to, bam, a casino coin, 6 to 15. Right? Although, is that, yeah, that might be all right. Well, let's just say 10 to 15, because like it's a bit of a better thing. Do you get forged steel from a rare crafting thing? Well, maybe you're going to get, that's a bit rarer to get. So let's go 10 to 20, for example. Common building stuff. That's just going to turn into 5 to 6 to 10. I don't know. We're just making up numbers. Uncommon is going to be 8 to 15. And this is going to be, I don't know, 10 to 17. I don't know. We're just making it up. Rare buildings. Hey, have 20. Have a party, mate. Have a party. Right, we can make treasure maps. But instead of treasure maps, you're going to get, I don't know, whoopie-doo-dah. You're going to get 50 coins on the dot. Right? No, let's do that. 50 to giggity 9. Right? Armor parts. You're going to get something, and you're going to get, instead of cloth, leather, or whatever, you could get anything from 20 to 30 coins. Armor parts. What's that from? That's armor parts. What if you got armor part in a chest? Well, you're going to get a casino coin, which is going to be 15 to 35. Woo, party. The only problem is with this, that's a loot group. And then it's got quality template. Now, when you get a quality template, is that going to break it? Because it's going to try and give you one of these. Item name. Maybe we need to just say, if you get one of those, so instead of getting a bit of, oh my god, blimey, instead of getting a bit of armor, what would we like instead of a bit of armor? I reckon you should get some good coins for that. You should get, I don't know, 75 to 100 coins. Woo. Let's have a party. Armor scaled. What about count all? Count all. They all need a count. We don't need a count. We're just gonna give you 60 to 75. And then this is basically what you got to do. Just got to go through it, I guess. Don't think it's going to be easy. What's this? and armor. What would you normally get? Something T0. Some really crappy bit of armor. I don't think we need this count business. You're going to get, I don't know, crappy bit of armor. 25 to 65. Are you ever going to get any rockets? You never pick up rockets. God, for rockets you could have 70, 99. All right. Let's stop there for a second. And we're going to see if it loads up after taking out some of those bits and bobs. So I'm going to take that. I've already made a backup of this. Boom. I made a backup. I'm going to replace my file. I'm going to boot up the game and we're going to see if it gives us loads of red errors or not. And then we'll go and loot some stuff. And we'll see what happens. It'll be fun. With all the other crazy stuff that we've got in our hands. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go new game. Let's get Navigating up. And then let's have a look at the things that we've actually changed. And then we'll look for something. So we've got item, find all of them. Let's have a look. Crafting, resources building. So if you find a building place, you know, where you like, I don't know if it's that breaking a building thing or opening a building box or something like that, maybe we should get some coins. So we'll go and have a look. Now we're looking to see if there's anything here. All of that's meant to be errors there. So it all looks okay. We just need to find somewhere where there is a bit of building going on. Like, I thought in Nava's game there was that knackered house somewhere. I don't mean a knackered house, I mean a one with a building going on. Well, there will be somewhere. Over here? No, that's the stuff around the lake. Oops, I've still got the mods on. There's a trader. Does he have much stuff in there? You're right, Rex. Yeah, you're a bit big. You're in mouse map mode. Luggage we haven't changed, so we're still finding a magazine. We need to find something to do with buildings. So we found some coins in the laundry basket, which we don't normally find. We found 29 of them. Luggage, we found 28 coins. Bookcase, we haven't messed with yet. Nightstand, we get 29 coins. We get 24 coins in there. Cardboard box. Oh, black dye. That's a rare one. Nice. Clothes pile. We get 24 coins. Cardboard box. We get 18 coins. Yeah? It's working. I don't know. Building. Go away. Let's get an axe. Let's get a reasonable one. Pickaxe. We're getting sand. That's no good. So there's nothing to do with that. Dumpster. We got 3 coins. Filing cabinet. We got books. We haven't done that one yet. Water cooler. We've not messed with that one yet. God, just imagine having to buy new drinks. It'd be quite cool. Cabinet. Dukes. Oh, look what I got in my first cabinet. Look what I got in my first cabinet. You're having a laugh. Cardboard box. Dukes. 36. Cardboard box. Dye. They brought dye back again. They have, haven't they? They've messed with it. 3 dukes. What about in here? Give me some admin. Nope. Oops. 11 dukes. A book. 10 dukes. Right. I don't know if the real bean beef is still here, but is that what you're looking for? And then you got to, once you got all those dukes, you got to go and buy some stuff. So you got to do a lot of looting. We'll have to work on the balancing of it, but you could probably do that yourself once the code's changed. Let's have a look at some shelves. We got any shelves in here? What about some cars? I want to loot some cars just to see. Poink. Pickup truck. 5 dukes. Chemistry station. Yeah. A trash pile. 3 dukes. Dude, you are massive. Food. Food. Well, I think it's gonna... You're still there. Well, besides some stupid size wrecked. I don't know if you want to see why I have a stupid size wrecked, but anyway. The whole point is, we're there. We just need to change it all. Cash register. 11 dukes, of course. Let's go and check in here. Kill all these zombies. What did they drop? Did I get a bag? Did I get a bag? I'm looking for that bag. I heard a bag drop. I heard a bag drop. Where the hell's that zombie gone? I must have double clicked and killed it. Wood crate. Nope, we haven't edited that yet. Ammo pile. Nope. Jukes. Well, it's... Go away, mate. I want to check some loot boxes. Let's go... Let's get some Arlene's in here. What have we got? This must be different. We haven't done these bags in yet. Okay. Is that lootable? No. Luggage. Munitions box. Nope. Truck. Okay, we've got a lot to do still. But the whole point is we haven't had any errors. We haven't had any errors yet. So, it does work first try. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to... It is the boring version. We're going to have to just go through everything that has everything here. And this is the problem. It took me that long to do that bit. If I just go down, if you have a look. Now, if we look at them, it does say armor. The problem is we need to get rid of stuff. So if I knew how to use the regex properly, we could speed it up. The reason I thought I might do it in Excel is because you could then do you know what we could do? If I did open up an Excel and then everywhere I use the limiter as the quotation marks, then we could change all of these really quickly. And then all the counts. I'm going to try that again. Could you get FIO to do it? Probably could, but in order to edit a file, you need a paid version of ChatGPT or something. You know what I mean? What I want that's a long shot. It's a way long shot. But if I open this and I say I want, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to delimit this coming in. Delimited. No. I want other. I want that. So everywhere there's a quotation, I want this. Then what it's going to do is it's going to give me this here. And that means everywhere it's had a quotation, it's done this. Now, I don't know how this is going to then put it back together again, but that's not too much of a problem. So here we got casino coin, casino coin. So what we want is we want to take this, we want to insert, I don't want a copied cell. I want to insert this. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, oops, 16, 17. Surely at some point it's going to run out. It is 18, 19, 20, 21, and then these are normal ones. I'm then going to take all of this. This is not the way you should do this. It's just I'm being lazy. And then I'm going to sort this. Well, I don't want to sort that. I want to sort everything underneath. Why is it not? Okay. It's because there's gaps and everything. Damn. Delete. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get it to every time it has like all of these things here. Forgetting all the Twitch things. But the lazy version of this is every time there's every time it says Twitch books, this, that, this, that. Most of these are in doubles. And then we could just change them all. Okay. It's not worth doing the whole lot unless I can export it again. So if I go casino coin, right? I'm just going to be really boring to start with and do it all the same. No, casino coin. Bam. That's a group name. Loot group name, scrap. We did that. Okay, we did all of that. We did all of that. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to go well. Okay. So if I take a copy of that, all right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to change one thing in here. Where's it gone? I'm going to change one thing in here. This, I'm going to change, excuse me, change that, 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 that. Then hit save. I'm going to close it. I'm going to open it. I'm going to search for casino, find the whole lot. And then we're going to go down to the end. Yeah, and it's ruined it all. It ruined it all. No. Okay. Yeah, so basically it's I don't know if I have the time. Do you know what I mean? This could be a day's work in order to do this. Or I've got to work out how to use the thing right. If we can work out that, we'd be sorted. Because then all we'd do, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do. I just need Notepad plus plus. How do I just do a wildcard? All right, how do I do this? I've got a lot of crap here. Yeah, quick tutorial. Static objects. Just show me. Just show me. That's like what we're doing. Group names, static object, dot star, regular expression, and then copy the end bit, and then do that. I was doing dot star, but I hadn't put the end bit. Okay. And then what do I want to replace it with? Replace it with bank. I don't want to do that, mate. Are you just getting rid of everything? Come on, do something funky for me. Yeah. Dot star end align. Regular expression. Dot star. Then your ending bit. Replace with. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're halfway there. So what we're going to do is we're going to firstly find all the loot once again. Loot. And then not loot. Item. So we don't item group. So basically we're going to say find replace. Every time it says item name, star dot star, we're going to replace it with that. But do we not have that bit in there? No, we replace it with the whole lot. Replace. 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 That's turning. Replace all. Okay. Loot. Bam. Oh, turn it from loot Boom. Did I copy this? Loot. Turn it to XML. Yes. Chuck it over here. Replace file and destination. Right, let's see if we've only got. Are you ready? The real bean beef. Let's see if we've broken the game completely. Oh dear, this is totally hilarious. Oh god. Right, dot, start, and end part. I won't forget that now. It's in my head. I don't know if the replacement tool works the same, but I think it'll do. New game. LOLs 4. Right. Can't wait to try and find a feather. That's not going to work. You might have to do things like keep a feather in there. Unless you really want to be hardcore, but you're not going to pass even starting quests and get yourself, you might have to give yourself a feather. No eggs. You have to buy eggs. Right. Oh, I'm here. What's in this trash? Money. What's in this orange SUV? Money. I'll have a rock, please. Oh, I see some trash, everyone. What's in there? Money. Anything interesting here? Oh, there's a chair. What happens when I break it down? I do actually get wood. Some money. Oh, drink. Money. Coffee. Money. Cupboard. Money. More cupboard. Money. Harvesting a bird. Let's work it out. I need some admin tools, like a nice admin gun and a nice admin pistol thingy, right? And then I need a nice admin chicken. You find yourself a chicken, you do that, you can pick everything up to make an axe. You get feathers and meat from animals still. So therefore, you can still like complete your starter quests. Right? Awesome. What have we got in this cupboard? Money. Garbage. Money. Where's your man? Where's the guy who wanted it? What do you mean? If you want to give the mods to a friend? Well, it's not written as a mod currently. You could tell that friend to do what I just did. Take the file. What did I get? No honey. Oh, that would be interesting. Maybe I'd get money out of a tree stump. Let's go and find a nice big building with some like really good loot. Hello, building. Right. Oh, what's in the foul trash? Money. Give me some end loot. Give me some end loot. What's in here? Money. Cool, I found the end loot. Oh, is there a toilet gun? No, there's money. Backpack. Money. End loot. Money. Ammo pile. Money. Mo power. Money. Oh, wow. There's more things down here. In a purse, we get money. Oh, what do we get in a yellow bag? Money. What happens? What happens when I... Do I get plastics? I get plastics still. Alright, Duke's mod. If I mod it properly, then it can be a mod. I can do that if the real Bean Beef is not just trolling me and wanted me to make this and spend ages. But I have learned how to do the regex thing again. He's there. Thanks for the help and see if my idea would work. Looks a bit complicated along with lots of work to balance, but I haven't really thought that much. Well, I don't know. So far I've got 138 by playing the game. Like, I could easily make the tier whatever. I could take the file and anything that says like higher tier, we could just make more coins. Balancing would need some. But like, let's find a tier 4 in this place. Nava's game. We're gonna have to go to the Smegsville. Where are we? Burn, snow. Oh god, where the hell is it? I can't remember on Nava's game where this damn thing place was. Over here somewhere? What's this? Still snowy. What about over here? Still snowy. That means it's all the way down here, isn't it? That's desert. Where the bloody hell's Wasteland in the Navas game? Nasty. It's burnt or Wasteland? Oh, this is Wasteland. Yep. Nice. That's all we were looking for. Some beast mode. Right. Hello. Oh, hang on. Medical pile. Large one. Money. End loot. One level down. Right, let's get all the beautiful end loot. Don't you just die, people? Okay. We have a weapons bag that includes money. A weapons bag. Money. Shoes. Money. Oh, we've got a big chest. Oh, all this work. 39 Dukes. Yeah. Fancy a coffee? Money. Are you getting the drift now? Money. Money. This is too funny. Oh, no, shit, no, I'm just messing. I just didn't know if you're still there. This is just so silly. I like this. I like this. Should we turn it into the money overhaul mod? Oh, man. Just found a bag. Money. And you've got to buy everything from the traders. Now, with a bit of balancing, this would be quite funny. This would be kind of funny. Do you know what I mean? This would be, you know, an interesting place. Oh, look at this, a tier 7. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh, there's lots of luggage, money. So I think we can confirm that everything's money. You know what I mean? Like, what's in this? What's in this truck? Green box truck. Money! In a bin. Haven't done a garbage bin yet. Money. Oh, go away, you idiots. What else haven't we opened? Water cooler. Yeah, no water. Yeah, I think it hit the nail on the head. But if you do these, you're still going to get your resources from that. Oh, books. Money. Done cars. We've done boxes. Oh, a safe. Money. Garbage pile. Money. Okay. We've certainly done it. Oh, FBI house. No? No, what house is... Oh, it's this stupid thing. The weirdest one ever, this one. Kind of looks called Wedding Place, and then they've set it so you can only have one every 10,000 kilometers. Sorry, every 10,000 meters. So you only ever get one a map, anyway. If it's the right one. Is this the wedding one? Oh no, it's not the wedding one. Go away, lady. We do some weird stuff in these maps. Anyway, so there we have it. Yeah, they've got to be bought. They've got to be bought. And just imagine you go to the trader. Holy moly. Let's go to a trader. Okay, a giant trader. Granted. Trader. Trader Bob. Let's go to a giant trader Bob. Where are you, Bob? You're right, Bob. You seem to have got smoke going up your whatever. Oh, let's have a look. Can I? Oh, I need some lockpicks. Can't do that. Lockpicks. Let's lockpick this bad boy. And of course, we could have a mixture of like cash and this and that. We could start off with just Dukes. The Dukes challenge. Let's write your name down so I can give you credit. The real bean beef Dukes only challenge. Come on. I could just use one of those special thingies, couldn't I? Here we go. Open the ATM. I got 2 coins. Now, obviously, you might want a little bit more in there, but when you talk to Bob, and then what has he got here? Do you know what I mean? You're sitting there, I've got 300. Okay, that's a lot of work for 300. But, like, you know, then you're just going to buy everything. So you're just going to end up buying everything in here and surviving this way. But it's going to stop you getting all the books really quickly. That would be really interesting. So you're sitting having to buy every single one of these for 300. Oh, there's Sniper Volume 1. God, I better have that 1,500 for that. That'd be really cool. And then everything you want to eat and drink. Well, you'll have to eventually make... Let's just check. Is there anything that you get stopped making? So, if you wanted to make a dew collector, you can bash plastics, short iron pipes. You're not going to get short iron pipes, and even unless you knock pipes out in a building site, I think. Let's go and check that. Let's quickly go and check that. So if I get some pipes, is it an item I can generate? Yeah, metal pipe stack. Oh, would you just go away, people? So if I put a metal pipe stack down, you do get pipes. So you have to get pipes from stacks. You can buy oil, you can dig it up. Try a wrench. What on this? You'd get more, wouldn't you? Wrench, well, I already found one in the previous debris. Yeah. Wrench them, you're away. Aloe vera is giving you aloe vera, so you don't get any like craziness off that. You're still getting wood from this. So there's no silliness going on. Okay, there's a little bit of silliness going on in my POIs right now. Too many mods on. This is going to take, yeah, you'll have to go and find somewhere with pipes because you would lose your mind trying to get a forge because you wouldn't get enough books for ages. Quests would have to be nerfed. Why would you want to nerf quests? You would just continue to do tier 1s all the time. It would just be like, you wouldn't want to bother doing anything to, well, no, you can easily do it. You're still going to get XP. You can get XP, loads of it from digging. So it will force you to dig to get XP, force you to chop down trees for XP and build and lay blocks for XP. And then in this game, if you're just going to end up killing some animals and you want to find gore piles, because if you can find gore piles, this stupid, if you can find these, of course. Oh yeah, what you getting here? Money. So there you go. All you then have to do in the game, recipes, bone knife, craft, bam, bam, bam. Give me a bone knife. Give me a bone knife, obviously not in the desert when you're on 0, but give me a bone knife and put all your points into stabbing and agility. You're away. That's how you'd have to do it. Oh yeah, if you just spam those and you work together, you double up. You get through it so quick, this game. Come on, flying bird. I'm at your level. Path to me. Nice. Yeah, you'd probably have to go agility fairly quickly. I reckon that's what I would do anyway in this. I'd get a bone knife, put in agility, bam, sorted. Yeah. We just balance the dukes. Do you know what this would go well with? This would go well with my big cities mods. That's what it would go well with. It would go with my big city mods. Or even my mega cities. Should we do a mega city? Random mega city. We'll load up a mega city. This is what you want. This is what you want. Because then you can look like a fool. Let me get myself off here. Too many silly backgrounds now. Right. What if we had Casino Dukes only mod? I think we should mix it up with the possibility of some paper money as well, because that sells a bit better when you've got a lot of it. This will take a little bit longer to load than normal. It probably doesn't help that I got the giant trader mod on. Oh yeah, I haven't run this map before, so it's messing around. It's the first time running it. Right, so how about we have Dukes only, but... Sorry, I have got a weird spawn place. The giant gen, but like... Where's the green zone? Is it a centre green zone? There's my green zone. So what if you started here? You only could get money. And that's what you had. Would there be enough loot? Yeah. You could also not have any quests on it. No problem, Si. See you later, mate. So what if you had a map like that? Bean Beef. You had a massive map like this. All you're getting out of this is you're getting just dukes. We balance this a little bit better. And then boom. And you've got a massive city. You've got to find your traders. They're inside somewhere. You've got zones. It depends. This one's particularly done in a circle, so you have to go around a circle. You've got a city from the start. You've got tons of stuff. Bam, there's a challenge. You know, and then because it's a city, you're going to go around. Let's get some dukes, shall we? I got no dukes out of that. Have they got rid of that? I used to break those and get dukes. Oh well. You right, mate? Bloink. Like 7 in a garbage can's fine. In one of these, if you got like, I don't know, 20 or something. In a vehicle, you could get like 30. You know. Drop loot bags, you get more. Just got to kind of think of what we want to do. I think this would be a really cool challenge. But end loot, you see, you can make end loot, you know, crack a book. That could be like, I don't know. It could almost be what is the, like, how much is it worth? Like a book. How much could you sell a book for? So you get that kind of money for it. Then it might kind of add up. Like, what's this? A tier 2 chest. Oh, just go away, zombies. And then you open this up and you've done quite well. It's at the end and you get like, I don't know. What do you reckon? 500, 1,000? Something like that? Maybe more? Yeah, I reckon that could be alright. I have to kind of think about it a little bit. But now the file's changed, it's easy. It's just going through and having a bit of a thought process and trying to do it. And then if you want, you could try it. And then you could kind of, if you're up for it, then if you gave me a bit of feedback and then said, right, it was okay, or I had too much money, or I needed a bit more from this loot, or this one felt a bit light, or this one felt a bit heavy, and then we just change it. Because like, if you look in the trash, you should only get like 13, right? You're still going to find a cooking pot here, and you're still going to get a cooking pot. In a soda fountain, okay, you don't expect 3, but there's less soda fountains, so that could be like 40 or something, you know what I mean? It would go towards a drink, or 100 or something. But then normally you'd only find like some crappy kind of water thing. But if it's low enough, you see, you're still going to get like it's still going to do lots and lots of work. I don't know where the loot is in the hospital. It's a new one. It's going to be downstairs. No? It's all right. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Navigating cable. Oh, this one. What have we got here? Another one of them. Yeah, what would you get from a reinforced chest? You've just done a tier 3. You open it up. Because you might be with more people, and you know, you don't all get to open it. It's got to be good enough. Yeah, you get like it could be like 500 for a tier 1, 1,000 for a tier 2, 1,500 for a tier 3, 2,000 for tier 4. You'd need more than that, wouldn't you? Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to sit down and work out some little levels. That's going to be the hard work. And then dump it in a mod pack. Oh, oh God. We're up to 10 hours streaming. Oh dear. 10 hours racking my brain. But first I've got to get the water mod out. That is just too much fun. The water mod. Thank you. Yeah, and to pair up with something like this, I think it'd be quite interesting. Here is this one. You know. Oh, go away. Is this not the end loop? I can't remember. It's been ages. Oh, it's probably down here. No? Oh, hello. Thank you. Here it is. It's on the big hardened chest. So you sit there and do a tier 5. And then bam, you open this up. You get like 5k. God, they're non-stop. You know what I mean? My golly gosh. Please keep spawning. But you find a place like this, and of course if this gave you like... Oh my gosh, I've asked you. If this is like... These are 300 average apiece. Or 3 to 500. What is actually wrong with you, game? Then... yeah, it would be alright. Oh yeah, don't worry, there's so many mods. Yeah, okay, so I'm making a list. It's why I should look because I'm running this right now. It's right, and I've got 1,000 windows. So like going, I've had enough now. Oh, there we are. So, brain, list time, people. So we've got mouse maps in progress. Then what's next? We've got I've got mega city maps to generate. I've still got work to do generating them and getting them working correctly and setting spawn points, plus set spawn points. We have got casino coin mod basically done. Need to set values, and then we've got water blocks ahoy. I don't know what to call it. Water blocks ahoy, water block mod, water block insanity. I don't know, but basically it's going to be something along those lines. Right, it is now almost 7:30 in the morning. It looks like I'm going to not get any sleep last night. So I guess I'm just going to probably go and get a cup of tea and watch some videos or chill out for a bit, because in about, what was it, 7:30, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, in about 6 hours time, my teenagers will wake up and go, feed me. That's what will happen. Welcome to life. Thankfully for me, it's my summer holidays and I still have a whole month off-ish. What is it, the 5th? I still have 25 days off. So that's all I need. So anyway, thank you. The Real Bean Beef. I don't know if you can do you have Discord. It might be worth joining our little Discord. If you want to keep in touch or keep an eye out on the streams. You're over on YouTube. You can always leave me a comment. Not that I do try and check them. I'm a bit behind at the moment, but I am checking them again. So you could do that. I don't know. But anyway, if you do go to the Discord, then you can just chat with us at any time and drop us a little message and that kind of stuff. Everything that I produce, I will always put onto Nexus mods as well. So the other way to find me, if you're looking for this mod, is to wait for it to appear and basically go to this place. And then if you go to Nexus Mods, then you'll see my profile with all my links. And there's a little mods button on there and it has the mods. By the time I've sorted it all out and everything, I don't know how long it will take. It will take a bit of time. I have to get the Mega City stuff out because I've kind of promised I'd do that. But the water block now has come right up to the top after sorting that out today. Mouse maps are just happening, continuing in stream. Might actually take tomorrow night off and get some sleep. And casino mod coin, well, it's okay, it's 4th on the list currently, but it's the kind of thing that I could do whilst just in between feeding the teenagers, you know what I mean, basically. All good. Yeah, that's all right. I like that. Come up with some good stuff today. Can't believe those beautiful little things. Right. I could sit here and do Twitch raids and stuff like that. I think I'm just going to go to bed. It is 7:30 in the bloody morning. Right, so thank you everyone tonight. Obviously, level 50, he's gone to bed, but mods for me, which is great. Heritoga as well for all his help and his assets as well, both of them. Good to meet you, the Real Bean Beef. Great idea. We made it a reality, so we can do that. And of course, some guy, Sai, who's been here for plenty of time. I know he's gone to bed, but plenty of times helping us out. And behind the scenes, who's still there? Black Cell Agent's been lurking away. Donald Thomas said hello at some point. Harshit Gaming, oh, hello, it's there. Numpty, of course. Melishmatic Dissident is still hiding in the background. Thank you for lurking. And everyone else who is hiding. Rose J-Man 9633575598. That's an interesting name. But